Hi, hello, and welcome to another Definitely Not stream where we'll be leveling the Hot Warrior, which is the last tank of the All Tanks All 10 series. I'm going to get out of the character creation screen so I can mute the music. There we go, that's much better already. And we're going to get into making a Horde Warrior called Immensatron. Very cool. Rastadino, that is fucked up. That is very insensitive towards people with leaky buttholes and the fingernails that are falling off. What race? We're about to determine that with a straw poll. Give me just a moment. And I will be showing you guys exactly what I'll be making. Hold on. With the straw poll. Put on the primary monitor so you guys can see that. Let's create a poll called Which Race for Horde Prat Warrior? Question mark. And then it's going to be a ranking poll, and then we have the usual. Let's go. Nightborn, Orc, Maghar. What else is there? There is Tauren, High Mountain, Zandalari, regular troll. What else is there? Literally everything can be a warrior, so I'm just trying to remember all the races. There's Earthen, but honestly, I kind of was not a huge fan of the Earthen idea, but we'll see what ends up winning. And we got Volpera. Undead, of course. How could I forget Undead? Blood Elf. Goblin, Pandaren, and Drakthir. Alright, I think that's all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay. We got 14. That's it. Alrighty. And let's randomize the order of options. Let's close the poll on the scheduled date. That is going to be today in the morning. Yeah, today at... Let's give you guys a good chunk of time to vote for this. Let's put it down to like an 8-minute vote. That's kind of crazy. Okay. And the results are public after end date. There we go. No voting interval. Let's create this and let's link this to you guys. Let's link it to you guys. Give me just a second and kaboom. And kaboom. Save the best for last. Bro Zerker, looking forward to the Warrior, I see. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, honestly. I'm pretty excited. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna yeah, you can stop that now. Thank you. That's very nice, but you can stop. Thank you. And let's get the poll back on the screen. Hold on. Like so. So how do you guys vote? You grab what you want. You take like Undead, let's say. You put it to the top. You don't like Tauren at all. You put it closer to the bottom or at the bottom. And this is how you distribute these points over here across these different races. Then once you've done that, you click vote. Presto, pronto, presto, bingo, bango, whatever. That's the poll. Nightborn Warrior, unique. You need it? I made one not too long ago, and honestly, the animations aren't too bad. But I played Fury, so I don't know. Maybe shield slamming with a Nightborn might not be as cool. I think they use the same animations as Night Elves. You hit Rike, so you're now gearing your Tauren Prot Warrior called Captain Smash. So much I'm going to assume that's fun. Yeah, it's fun. Alright. I'm glad you're having fun, Captain Smash, or Sergeant Smash, or whichever rank you are. Earthen might save you some time eating. Could be nice. Oh, I never buy food. Leveling is a favorite thing. Wow. Okay, you're a bit behind on the stream. But yeah, I like leveling. I don't know. It's fun. I like leveling like this on stream because then I get to hang out with you guys and just chat. Also, give me just a moment. I'm going to pull the blinds a little bit or something because it's really bright. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Let me just check my camera. Nope. It makes zero difference. Cool. Let me just deactivate and reactivate the camera. Now it looks a little bit better because my camera likes to just mess up the settings for no reason. Hold on, I'm just going to have to manually intervene here. And then later on when it's dark again outside, it's going to be annoying, but what can I do? What can I do? Configure video, go to camera control, and we're going to reactivate this. There we go. That's better already. Look at that. Isn't that so much better? There we go. Captain Smash is my original TVC tune. Oh, the OG. Ain't that a thing? Man, I wish I could watch, but I need to see Gangwin versus KT. I have no idea what that means, Atexo, but I hope you have fun watching that. I'm going so slow this season, only at 2300 on Mistweaver, taking a chill. Sorry, I mean big chill. You are big chillin'. Hell yeah. Again, guys, to vote on the poll, make sure you drag your preferred option to the top, your less preferred options to the bottom, and then you can distribute these points across the different races. Once you do that, then click vote. Don't click vote sooner than that. We've got another 3 minutes or so, 3 to 4 minutes of voting left. The Korean esports team winner is going to Worlds. Don't play League of Legends anymore, but I like the esport. Ah, I see. Yeah, I haven't kept up with the League of Legends esports in about, I don't know. When is it Cyrus? When Cyrus retired, that's when I stopped watching. If that means anything to you, I bet that was a long ass time ago in terms of esports. I'm going to cut my fingernails now, because I keep forgetting to, and then I do it on stream like this awkwardly. I got new fingernail scissors, and they're a bit, I don't know. They're not the best. Maybe I want the old ones back. Short time you voted. Be right back. Alrighty. That was 2015-16. Yeah, that was. It's been 10 years. I haven't followed that. God damn. How is Cyrus? Does he still like play League, or has he actually moved on? I would imagine he still plays it. That's my guess. But what do I know? Fozel says, morning. Finally caught one of these leveling streams early enough to vote. Hell yeah, Fozel. Hell yeah. You can take a kicking and keep ticking. What, Captain Smash? Yeah. Looky here, Mr. Man. Oh no. What is it, Lenny? You sound annoyed, / upset, / something. You're driving nah, I'm chilling, big chilling. Driving to a boat to Ghent today. 9-hour trip. Oh shit. Okay, that's a long ass trip. Well, I guess you can watch the stream the whole time if you're not busy on the boat. Hold on, I need to switch back to this. This is what I wanted to show. Yeah, guys. Again, reminder: you have like a couple of more minutes to vote. Drag your preferred option to the top, your less preferred options to the bottom, and then click vote. Lenny's a pirate captain. Straight out of One Piece, yeah. God, I hate it when that happens. There it is. Cut my fingernails, and then one of them just flies off into the distance. Never to be seen again. You gotta get going, so bye-bye. Aw, alright. You send some pics in Discord? I'll look for those. Have fun here in Ghent. Seymour is from Ghent. I don't even know where Ghent is. I feel ignorant. Yeah, I definitely don't like these nail scissors. They're kind of poo-poo. Nail scissor review stream. I give these a 3 out of 10. Yo, I work out in a garage gym. I was connected to the sound system blasting music via Bluetooth, but then I opened your stream and everybody was confused. Who's yapping over the sound system? Hello, gym bros and gym brodettes. It is I, your humble overlord. Definitely not Jim Bro. Ghent is in Belgium? I see. Don't do a me and use the wrong Discord channel for the pics the whole time. Yeah, you were kind of posting in general. All right, guys, the vote is over. Vote has been closed. Voting closed a minute ago. Let's take a look at what we're going to be playing, or what race we're going to be playing. Show results. Gaboom, Maghar. Wow, okay, that's surprising. Was it because I started with a Maghar? But I like Maghar. Maghar is a cool looking race. We're going to make a female. Is it going to be a female or a male? Immensitron. Is Immensitron more of a male or a female? Let's make it female just to go against this, the sort of the vibe. And let me just poof. There we go. Back to creating a character now. Maghar. We're gonna go female, customize. In a minute. Hey, it's even available. That's wonderful. Like this. Face number 6. That's very cool. God damn, Maghar have some of the coolest looking hairstyles in the game. Fucking love it. Eye color, something angry. Okay, maybe not that angry. Pupils fully dilated. Drugged out of her mind. All right. Face, skin color, everything's good. Earrings. Let's go for none. I don't really care about that. Nothing in the nose. Nothing on the necklace. And we have Immensitron. Or Orc Warrior. Actually, I'm going to have to go to the barber to change that hair color, I just realized, but that's all right. I just wanted to make the character so nobody steals the name. High on ignore pain. Yeah. just need one more ignore pain, man. Just give me that one more ignore pain, man. I like it. Just stumbled across your content a few days ago and you've got well excited about WoW again? I did, or you did, Zaji Toad? Oh, got me. Oh, okay, I see the correction. Yeah, okay. No brain, no worries, just thunderclap. Yeah, that's Mountain Thane in a nutshell. Bannockburn. Who chose that name? Sergeant Smash, Immensitron. I think we played another character called Immensitron somewhere. We had a character. There was something called Immensitron somewhere, and I can't remember what it was. I think we had like a pet or something. I don't know. We used Immensitron before. I can remember that much. It's not the first time I see it. Banned for 2 weeks, Smash? What? Marcus, don't abuse your power. Oh, what? Good morning? Good morning, Aerolith. I don't play Horde often. I don't play Horde, but I often consider making a Maghar Orc since they are awesome. Maghar are pretty freaking cool. That is right. That is very much true. Give me just a moment here. I want to go over to do something for my channel point thingy with the stuff. Hold on. There we go. Very nice. Very good. Very wholesome. Wholesome stream here. That's what we're doing. Who named the character? It was Sergeant Smash. No, we nearly had a tune called the Immensitron, but you called it something else. That was me suggesting. suggesting it then too. Okay, well now we finally have Immensatron. You got it. I hope you're enjoying it. Immensatron is going to be popping off here in a moment, but let's I'm glad it's mag hard because it saves me the first 10 levels, even though I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the first 10 levels are my favorite, unless I have to do Exile's Reach. Then I don't want to do it. I'd rather play an allied race. It's my birthday today, so I have a piece of my favorite cake called Moscow cake. Oh, happy birthday, Arleth. I didn't know it was your birthday today. Happy birthday, buddy. I had no idea it was your birthday today. How young are you now? I know that you're older than me. That much I do remember. But since I'm so young, and it doesn't even compute. $32 officially? Oh, okay, you're barely older than I am. That doesn't even count. Blimpaleth? It's Pimpaleth. Is it? Is it not Pimpaleth? It's a cake made of fruits. Yeah, I think I'm familiar with it. I think creations and your country share a lot, so yeah, someone out here making their bot army. Most question it? I don't know what we call it in Croatia, but I do know that we have a fruit-based cake like that. I wonder if there's going to be a total of 5. That would be crazy. Just setting up the UI real quick. Hope you guys don't mind. Gonna have to reload here. Hey, Southfield. I do love the bromance that Southfield and Sergeant Smash have. All right, that seems about the same. That's good. Let's go for protection, of course. What changes if we do mind? Pretty much nothing, but you know, I gotta say it to be polite. We pretty much do not change out of defensive stance, so that's really just never gonna change, is it? We've got taunt. Devastate, I guess, is something we do. I don't know. Whirlwind is going to be used for a little while until we have Thunderclap. Or we're probably not going to go into dungeons until we have Thunderclap, so that doesn't really matter. All right. I have an unspent talent point. This point of my talents have not been spent. We're gonna do some like leveling outside of dungeons before so I have like Thunderclap, Heroic Leap with CDR and stuff like that, because I don't feel like doing dungeons before I have those. Honestly, it's kind of miserable. I'm so slow, it's not even fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing some rare hunting, and then we're gonna do time walking dungeons. There we go. Now we have sound in the game again. That's good. What, am I missing something? I guess slam I don't really need on my bars. What else do I need to do? I need to further adjust the settings on my chat. And like so will be fine. And then we go into settings. We turn off these. Go to channels. We don't turn off trade. We just transfer trade into a new window. That's good. Double check that this is turned off. Now it is. And then we're going to create a new window called loot. We're going to change the settings. We don't want any of these player messages to show up. We just want these to show up. There we go. And that is just about right. Okay, let's start things off with some mounts. We're going to add the Grizzly Hills Packmaster. That is a ground mount, so I need to enable those. And then we're going to add the what is that called? It's a Grizzly Hill Gilded Trader's Brutosaur. There it is. Kaboom. All right, and we're going to go ahead and add Danny to the bars. Summon in Danny. Target Danny / love Danny. There we go, because we love Danny. Toy box. We're going to grab the explosive Hearthstone. Put it up here. Dalaran Hearthstone in case I ever need it. Although I'm probably not even going to go to Dalaran in Legion, so it doesn't even matter. Huna Perch for mail and Ethereal Transmogrifier. Very nice. Okay, what's up next? Heirlooms. We got to get the heirlooms in. So let's put in these heirlooms. We'll grab this one that gives haste, and that'll be fine. And we just grab all of the other ones. So we have two options for shoulders, but I usually just go for the pure haste build for leveling. I don't know. It just feels like the best thing. You can get the spend more globals, and globals. Just getting more globals out is more damage than making them crit sometimes overall when it comes to leveling, because you just do such a huge portion of the enemy's health and damage every time you use some ability. All right, what next? I do want to go talk to Chromie over at the embassy, but so I'll take this quest. We've gotten heirlooms, and now we got to figure out a look. So let's summon in the transmog mount. All right. So I actually am partial to this look. Hold on, we don't have any gold. I will fix that momentarily. Let me just put these over here. / macro. What are we looking at here? This is for shilling the YouTube channel. We have a lot of follows are coming in. We have Zagito that followed a little bit ago, and that said he was enjoying WoW again thanks to our content. We have Mutated, and we have Stro1. And the Dogfather 666 comes in with a follow as well. Thank you all for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Only OG tank paladins weren't viable at release. Or druids, apparently. For leveling, I guess. I mean, it was kind of crazy. Warriors were so loved at the beginning of the game because you were the best tank, you were the best DPS. Hi, Dogfather. Bears were also not viable in group content. Yeah. For leveling, they were fine. But I guess you're talking about end game content. What did I want to do? I wanted to put something there. It was AMO, which is Algari Mana Oil. All right, we're gonna make some macros here. So I need an add cursor macro for Ravager. Rav, and we're going to put in, I don't know, what should I put in there? /cast avatar /cast. What is the ancestral call? Like that. We're gonna save that. We're gonna put that on G. I'm gonna put another one down on the bars because we're gonna have flying soon, and then I want to put it. No, G is taken up on flying. I'm just whatever. All right. Then we need to make a focus macro. The focus macro will be FR, which is our interrupt. Spell name is Pummel. So we have a focus interrupt macro right here next to this. And then we need a bunch of Do we need... I don't think I need any mouse over macros, but I need some macros that are going to use avatar with my abilities. So SC is for shield charge. We're going to show tooltip slash cast avatar slash cast shield charge. We need to fix that shield charge. There we go. And for this one, I need to set this to be Ravager. And I need this to be Ravager. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed it. All is well. I'll put that over here. I'm just preparing some things so I don't have to do those later as I get the abilities. I can just have them right away. Thunderous Roar. TR. Thunderous Roar. It's not a focus. It's just a thing. Okay. And we're also going to call slash cast avatar for that as well. And Thunderous Roar. Kaboom. Put that on F. And that I need a second of because we're going to have the flying mount where I have different bars. So I have to put that down. What else is there that I want to use that with? Probably Demolish. I'm probably going to be running... Nah, I'm just going to run Mountain Thane the whole time. I don't think I care enough. Demoralizing Roar, I don't really want to use Avatar with. I guess I should because it buffs up my damage a whole bunch. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Demoralizing Roar. Or Demoralizing Shout, sorry, DS. DS. Like the Nintendo. Show tooltip, Demoralizing Shout, and then slash cast avatar slash cast Demoralizing Shout. I hope that's how you spell it. We're going to find out. That goes on Shift G, I think. And then, yeah, I think we're good. For the most part. I can't think of anything else. If I do think of something else that I need to add this to, I will. It's not a big deal though. Cool. Your mana oil macro applies only to your main hand. You happen to know how to apply to both? You can take my hold on. Let me take a look at the macro. Oh, you right click it and then it applies to your offhand. If you right click it, it applies to the offhand, as you can see here. So if you use and then the condition is button 1, then it uses this thing. Or no, it uses this thing. I don't know which. I think button 1 is mouse click 1, so your main mouse click. And then button 2 would be your right button mouse click. So if you left click it, it applies to slot number 16. If you right click it, it applies to number 17, which ends up being your offhand. Mouse over intervene? I don't think we run intervene. I think we go leeching strikes and then we go like, you know, into this. So you don't run intervene actually. Do you know if there's some setting that auto targets a new enemy you're in combat with if one you were targeting before dies? I don't think you can make a setting for that. You can maybe use the action targeting, but then you got to be facing the enemy you want to face. For melee abilities and a very few ranged ability exceptions, you will auto target when you try to use the ability Fozil. But otherwise, you have to make a slash attack target macro and add the ability to that, and then you have to macro it that way to make it work. I've had that issue with ranged characters where I'll be doing my rotation, my target dies, and then I'm pressing my rotational buttons, nothing is happening because I'm targeting a corpse or not targeting anything at all. Intervene is situationally fun, but there's very little I'm willing to give up for it. Yeah, you would have to drop some pretty important stuff down here. They're like all of these talents are pretty high value. So yeah, it's hard to really choose what to drop to get intervene. Hang on, my brain just caught up to what you sent. There is a macro for add cursor. Does that mean no targeting circle, just casts? Yeah. You didn't know that, Sergeant Smash? Anything that you have like Ravager or Death and Decay or Final Reckoning on Paladin or whatever you want to cast that is like a zone, you can put it down with a add cursor. Or you can also do add player. It'll put it right underneath your feet centered on your character. But you can't do at target because they removed that ability because they thought that would not be fun because, you know, fuck them. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to go to the bank. Yes, I do. Add target works if you use OBR. Yeah, but you're not making a macro if you're using OBR, does it? Are you? Sorry, is what I meant to say. We're going to withdraw 100,000 gold, or actually 110. And then this character is going to be sorted for the rest of the gameplay that we need to do on it. That is actually a pretty cool feature of it. That is true. Yeah. I mean, it helps. It helps for sure. I mean, it would be kind of crazy if you played, I don't know, like Paladin and it couldn't put Final Reckoning down on your target or whatever. Should we make I'm going to make something with Alonira. No. I know. I know what I'm going to make. Immensitron sounds like a transformer, doesn't it? Immensitron is going to be using this mount. You're a fan of BlackRock Foundry Mog? Or are you asking me if I am? I am, but I'm going to be using this mount, so I think I'm going to have to run something for this. Like a Decepticon? Yeah. Oh, he's about to cook. Yeah. I'm going to try and cook up a Mog for this. Let's see. Something that goes with OC Chariot. OC91 Chariot or OC1 Chariot? I don't know what it's called exactly, but the Chariot. Let me take a look at my transmogs here, see if something works with that. Here, let's just put this on just for a moment, just so I can see if the color matches up with the Chariot. Kind of doesn't because of the red things on it, but generally, sort of vaguely, it does. I'm gonna have to take a look at sets here. Appearances, sets. Oh, that's Tomb of Sargeras. I don't care about that. I am looking for... Oh, I think I know what might work. No, not really. Never mind. Hold on. Let's pop this up. Take a look at some of these. Immensitron comes from a conversation me and my best mate had when we were baked and trying to invent the name of the strongest transformer. Immensitron. Kyrian stuff? I have no Kyrian stuff, though. That's the worst part. Ah, damn it. That's a good point. That is a good point. Let me see if I can find some Kyrian.
And that's going to be spicy.
Kashaw98 just subscribed to the Prime. Thank you very much. Also, did you guys just hear the spicy sound thing? I think you might hear it at this point. You don't appreciate Ceiling Ravager? Yeah, Cursor is hella nice, but also really bad. I have no idea how many times... You have no idea how many times my stuff has ended up on the roof because of it. To be fair, I can have that happen even when I'm not using it, Cursor, so... You fixed it. Well done. Yes, I had to change some settings around. We heard the spicy? Very good. Very good. Means I'm doing my job right. Unironically, this kind of, sort of, barely just kind of works. But also, no, this doesn't work. But I'm thinking this might work, sort of. It like this is bones and this is like a mech, so I don't know, man. Also, Taurus armor looks hella fucking good. I would want the Taurus armor just because it's so beefy. I think we might have to get a different kind of mech. We might not be running this mech. Might not be right. Oh, okay. This actually kind of works. That's the worst part. This actually kind of works, but it's just not very cool armor. That's disappointing. Disappointed. Yeah, now I'm starting to head into the old gear, which is not particularly cool looking. I dare you to do 0 to 80 with only herbalism and mining. A 24-hour stream where I just do herbalism and mining and nothing else. Who named this character? Your buddy Sergeant Smash. Why don't you try to freestyle it? No full set? I don't know, man. Usually ends up looking like shit. I'm not very good at it. Hmm. Yeah, I think what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to switch it. We're going to have to switch it to a different mech just to make it work. So we're going to look for a different mech. What is the one called? Stone Vault? Mech suit? This one. We could make this work too. This is also very much a battle suit instead of just being like a dude. Me and my partner recently came back to WoW and found your channel. Been loving all the tanks and been loving the all tanks all 10 series. Much love from Sweden. Much love back to Sweden. Thank you, Texcavator. I'm glad that you and the wifey are enjoying the World of Warcraft. You got the heritage set for Maghar, yeah.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Choo choo mofo.
We're keeping the hype train going with some bits from Restadino. Thank you, Restadino. Soothish people being friendly to Finnish people? Isn't that a natural rivalry? I'm not Finnish, though. I'm Croatian. I just live in Finland right now. I don't think I am considered Finnish yet. Especially not before Danny and I get married. Can you show it? I've never seen their heritage set. It's not particularly good. It's kind of cool. So there's the Frostwolf one, there's the Blackrock one, and there's the Warsong one, which is the coolest in my opinion. It looks pretty cool. I think on on male orc, it looks even better. Is that what Pilov is? Croatian? I think he's Serbian. All right, well, we now have the mount. Let's find the transmog. Blackrock might be a thing for this thing. Might be a bit too dark, but we can also get...
And that's going to be spicy.
Hey, man, what's the plan after all tanks? All
Hey
healers?
lad, what's the plan after all tanks? All healers?
Brian can't quite say all tanks. He says all danks. But yeah, the plan is to do a series sort of ish thing with, it's probably just going to be streams with LB Ninja. And then in the meantime, while I'm doing those streams, I will probably do some videos, just one-off videos, like how to tank for beginners in World of Warcraft. And I'm going to make a video of just a tier list of all the tanks for pugs. So instead of being a sweaty nerd that makes tier lists for the top 1% of people and less than 1% of people, I'll make a tier list for people that are actually just doing weekly 10s, maybe pushing 3K. And I feel like that'll be a lot more well-received than, another tier list for people that don't really need tier lists. Because let's be real, most of the people that look at tier lists don't really need tier lists for that information. They already know how to find out which specs are the best. So really the people that are consuming tier lists don't really need that information. They don't need that meta knowledge about the game. But that's besides the point. I don't want to drag on about that for too long. The heroic set from Oldir would actually, no joke, fit this fucking perfectly, guys. I mean, does it not? It's the same freaking color. We're going to favorite this, and we're going to farm the fuck out of heroic Oldir until we get the full plate set. That's my commitment to this. I do need to find something for right now, though, so let's try and find something just temporary, if nothing else. This could work. I think this might actually work. Let's set this up. Set this transmog up. New outfit. 231 normal. Hi, which add-ons show you the different collected tier sets? I think the one I use is called Can I Mog It? Like this, Rec DT. You find a weapon that works with this. I think I know one that might work with this. It's very simple, but it's very much the style. It's a bit too simple compared to the set that I'm wearing, so maybe not the best fit. This matches the colors-ish, but I don't know. This is a katana-looking thing, so I can't really make that work with this. Decisions, many decisions must be made. No. Orc axe now? Alright. Orc axe. Immensatron will be an axe wielder. Why not? Just gotta find one that kind of works with the set that I've got going on right now. It's kind of fucked up, actually. This thing's ugly. Why is that here? Oh, it's the Element Defender. Okay, it's from that set. I don't know. There's no axes that kind of match this sort of color vibe. Might have to go for something super simple just to have an axe. This is a really cool looking axe. If I could make a set around this, I would, but... Yeah, I'm not really finding anything that's sparking joy that matches the set really, really well. I'm also missing a bunch of transmogs that are like current for max level. Like I can't do War Within stuff right now. So might just need to opt for something. We'll just go for this. Fuck it, why not? Just doesn't feel right. These are very important decisions right now, friends, so please bear with me while I do this. Now this is a weapon. But no. Why can't it? I guess this is the Emergil weapon. Is there a mace from Emergil or something? Because this is just not sparking joy at all. This is like a Castro mace, though. Man. Just get the beat stick out. You better get a Zugzug WeakAura. What does Zugzug do? Or when should I be saying Zugzug or whatever? Oldir Red Sword might work with this. All right, let's take a look at Oldir Red Sword. If I have it. You're actually fucking right. That's purple with the metal shine plus the... Yeah, I like it. Yeah, you're right. Oldir Purple Sword worked like a treat. And then we slap this on because it's from Emergil. Why not? I'm digging it. I like it. Picasso. All right, and we're going to add like a red glow to it from Beast Slayer. There we go. Very red. And we will now save this and apply it. And now we have a mount. We have a set. Actually, one thing I forgot to do. No cloaks. We don't do cloaks here. No cloaks. Only Zugzug. Save that. There we go. All right. Immensatron is ready to go. One more thing remains for Immensatron to do, and that is to turn in the lore walking quest and get a haircut. Not really a haircut, more like a hair dye, but it's whatever. Where is Lore Walker Cho? Dude, this mount is cool as hell. I should use this mount more often. Fellow cloak hater, get that shit out of here. You forgot to get a tabard and a shirt? That's a good point. I don't think I need them because my stuff is like covered. I can't see my skin color through it really, other than my face, and I don't mind that. Get this out of here. Oh, hold on, my buttons are in the wrong place. This goes to G, this goes to 5, this goes to B, this goes to 3, this goes to 1, this goes to F, and then we put Thunderclap is going to be down here, and we're going to put on number 2 we put Revenge. There we go. Much better. Okay, what's next? Haircut. Haircut's not here. Hold on. Goodness gracious, haircut is down here. Hello. We're gonna get not a skin color, but a hair color change. Something like this would actually work with the set and everything. So I think that's gonna work. And then maybe I change the skin color too. If I go for this skin color, then I've got like pox marks and stuff. I don't want that. I don't want to be charred. So we're gonna go for this. All right, cool. Hell yeah. Our character looks cool as fuck, actually. I love it. That's awesome. All right. Let's put some abilities down on our bars. B is this. This goes here. Shift F, that's just going to get replaced. This goes here. Shockwave, Shift C. Spell Reflex, Shift 5. Spear is Shift 4, I guess. Thunderous Roar has a macro. Avatar is Alt 2. Thinking. I think that's it for this side. We're also going to take Disrupting Shout, put it on Alt-R. We're going to Rend, I don't need on my bars, I just Thunderclap. Last Stand is Alt-4. Alt-3 is Shield Wall, so where's my Shield Wall? Where is Shield Wall? Do I just get Shield? No, there it is. It's a weird place for Shield Wall. Shield Charge is a macro. Ravager is a macro. That is pretty much it. Okay, we can just game now. Yeah, boy. I will put this on Shift 1, but I'll switch it to 1 once I can. One thing I would love to see is if the Maghar could have hair effects similar to those of the Dark Iron Dwarves, but I don't think it would ever happen. Yeah, I think the Dark Iron Dwarves are infused by fire magic, so that kind of lets them do that. But the Maghar are not infused by fire magic, they're just the Maghar. By the way, I was wrong about the Brewfest. You don't have to do the event for the EXP boost, just listen to a guy who comes up once an hour. Okay. I'll try to remember to do that, but I don't know if I'm going to be bothered to do it once an hour. Okay, there's the embassy. We can talk to this guy. He has me talk to Chromie. When I talk to Chromie, I select Portal to Outland. I turn in this quest. I got my tabard. I guess I'm going to buy a shirt now just to have one. Hold on now. Armor. Miscellaneous shirt. And we literally just get the cheapest shirt we can. And that's it. And then we're going to fix the transmog as well. To not show the tabard or the shirt, really. I'll set the shirt to be like this, because then if the sleeves do show, it's just dark. Nah, this is fine. This looks cool. Save. There we go. Don't really need this quest because we're not actually going to go to TBC. And now we're going to go set our Hearthstone here, I guess. I guess it doesn't really matter for right now. We'll just pop up in the valley here if we need to. And we're ready to start leveling once I change this to dynamic overall damage and put this to healing done. There we go. I think that's it, friends. I think I've actually done everything. I've probably forgotten something, but at this point I can't think of what that might be. All right. Don't you need to be in a clan or something to be able to use a kilt? Maybe I remember it wrong. Oh, fuck. I have no idea. Chat box? I've set up the chat box. What's the difference between overall damage and dynamic overall damage? Overall damage, thank you, Nerdos XD, for the hydrate. Cheers. Overall damage, and done. Changes or only updates when you exit combat, so at the end of combat. Dynamic overall damage constantly updates. Constantly. Like even in the middle of fights. Bamboo says, morning lad, just getting up for work. Wanted to see how the warrior was going. I just got everything set up. We set up our transmog and stuff. So we're ready to start leveling. I've set up all my bars and everything. It looks like I have a bunch of abilities, but 90% of this I can't use yet because I'm level 10. But we're going to start flying around and killing some rares now to get ourselves the first few talents, and then we're going to start jumping into some leveling dungeons. And that looked like someone was there already. Hey, Exhauser. I saw you say first earlier, but you were not the first. Rastadino was the first. Nope, there's a treasure chest here. We're going to stop for... No, we're going to have to kill this. I turned around and just smacked that fucking thing and it fell over dead. That's crazy. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that at all. Goodness gracious, that thing was just gone. I think I knocked its head off. Holy shit. Bull Sniffer says, I've been binge watching your videos. Finally, I'm able to catch you live. Great to finally meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Bull Sniffer. What kind of bulls do you sniff? That's what I'm curious about right now. Yes, we are in our spam whirlwind stage of of gameplay. All right. There's no more rares here. I have to go check over there for rares. Yeah, I always say first. Oh, you always say first even if you join in halfway through the stream? That's crazy. Mods, arrest this man. He's a little jokester, isn't he? Let's go. Keep finding them rares. That's what we're looking for right now. Get out of here, weirdo. God, I love one-shotting things. There's something so satisfying. Why am I using shield block? My WeakAuras have trained me well. I've made them to train me. So when I see the WeakAura wiggling, I immediately do the thing. Even though I don't need shield block to kill any of these. Let's be real. Oh! I just thought I need an adjustment to my transmog. Perfect color. Perfect fucking color. Am I right or am I right? I mean, come on. If you have the option of using Bulwark of Azzinoth, you use Bulwark of fucking Azzinoth. Let's be real. Let's go, baby. There we go. Oh man, it's Warrior Zug time. Yeah, Zug Zug. Zug Zug or Zug Zug. I like saying Zug Zug because it annoys all the people that know that it's Zug Zug. Just brutal look. Yeah. It's so good looking. And I know that there's like a slightly reworked version, and I can't remember what it was. But there's some place where you can get like a newer looking one with maybe like 5 pixels more or something. Bulwark of Azzinoth is based? Yeah. Let's take a look. I think I can find it under my uncollected ones. Yeah, here it is. Blackrock Bulwark. I don't know where you get that, but it's basically the same thing. Just a slightly updated... It's got an updated pixel count, that's for sure. It looks more defined, but also the color changes a bit, but not enough to make me dislike it. I don't know where it drops. If somebody could link, like, find that out for me, I would be very happy, because I might hunt that down along with another set that I'm looking for, which we'll be getting later on. We have Ignore Pain now. That is wonderful. I won't be using it a single time. I think I just saw the Zebra rare. Yeah, there he is. Get him! That's so stupid, dude. Shield Slam does so much damage. What's going on with that? That's kind of busted. Kind of busted, not gonna lie. Level 10 fucking warrior, just one-tapping everything. Wait until you have 4 set? Really? Does 4 set on Mountain Thane make Shield Slam do a lot more? I thought it was based around just spamming Thunderclap. Maybe I'm wrong though. I've never read the 4 set. And I haven't played Warrior Prot with 4 set. Pro tip, there's Tox Nest here. You can find it near these trees. It's supposedly this is basically a mini version, a chibi version of the rare that jumps around here. It's called Tok the Leaper. So if you want some pets that look cool, there's one. Oh, look at these guys. They think they can mess around with me. You want a tango, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Is the guy that walks around here? Here, yes, he is. A bonk. And a whirlwind. Very cool. Oh, I don't have bags. I have a bunch of gold, though, and an auction house mount, so let's fix that. We're gonna get wild bag. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We get 3 of these, and then we get a weaver bag. Weaver bag. This one for 34 slots, and then we get a reagent bag. Not bag. We get a bag. The downweave one is the biggest one because we don't care how many slots it has otherwise. So the reason I get wild bags and wildercloth bags is so that when I get different... once I equip all of them, I end up having a nice straight line down here, and it's slot to slot, just square. Oh, it's freaking perfect, man. And if this doesn't spark joy for you, you may as well be dead. You may as well be dead. This mount doesn't fly. I wish it did. Imagine this thing doing a whirling surge. That'd be crazy. Anyway. You do the same? Read my message? Aw, baby want attention. Real princess want attention. According to Google... Oh, you don't want attention, you're helping me. I'm such a dick to you, Bubbles. Every time I'm a dick to Bubbles, I end up getting karma'd instantly because he didn't want attention, he wanted to help me. He was right about the 350 mount thing. He was right about so many I'm just a dick, Bubbles. Please forgive me. According to Google, you get the Blackrock Bulwark by looting it as a world drop for mobs in Draenor, the expansion area where it was added. Since it's a world drop, it has a very low chance to drop from almost any mob in the expansion zone and cannot be reliably farmed from a specific enemy. That sucks ass, bro. Blackrock Bulwark, apparently it's a world drop in WoD, or you can buy for like 600k from the auction house. Oh. So guys, 24-hour stream farming Blackrock Bulwark. Do I do it? And why not right away? Three Padawan says, hey Vlad, just visiting for my monthly Prime sub. Finally got Prot Warrior. Bro, I've been voting for Prot Warrior since the start. Yeah, I think people didn't want me to play Prot Warrior because I had played it not too long ago for different things, but I'm glad that you're finally able to live out your dreams vicariously through me playing shittily. There is a rare here, and there's a chest here. This chest spawns fairly often. I suggest looking for it. Even if you don't see the rare, check for that. God, imagine getting hit by the Bulwark of Azeroth. These spikes, they gotta hurt. Maybe that's why I'm doing so much damage now. A ritual blade worth 19k? Is it really worth 19k, though? Is it really, though? Actually, it looks kind of cool. Let's put that down here. To be honest, I don't want to get hit by any shield. Fair point. Fair point. I swear if you do that and get the shield after 15 minutes and end stream, I'm going to be pissed. Rare Mog hunting? Maybe. Might actually be. Maybe that's a thing I do when I don't know what else to stream. I sit there and I farm a Mog for like who knows how long. Finally starting swapping to tanking, says Mavsi Ayaya. Did some delves yesterday, got the cloak on the VDH, some time walks, and RHCs. Oh, regular heroics? I don't know, I guess. I don't know. Time for M0 today, and then I guess first M+. Worst thing so far seems to be the relearn dungeons, because all the positioning stuff. And on bosses, you got to drag it to specific places instead of just following. Yeah, there's a big difference between just doing what your tank forces you to do and being the tank that's forcing people to do something. But at least now you know, like, when tanks did something that annoyed the living shit out of you, you can now correct their mistakes by just, you know, doing it better than them. That's always nice. RHC is random heroics? Oh, okay. Ignore the II and the nickname. It's a troll for a different streamer. Okay. I ain't hating on tanks, it's honest work. My job as DPS is to follow and adapt. True, true. I will hate on tanks because I have expectations from them, because I tank myself a lot. And then when people do things objectively incorrectly, I do get annoyed. Depending on the key level, there's another chest over there. Look at that thing. Oh, that's loud as fuck, game. What the hell is that about? Options. Audio. Why does this keep setting itself to 25? Okay, I'm going to look for something. Gameplay, sound effects, resets to 100%. Wow. Yeah, it looks like this does happen to other people. It does keep resetting to 100%, but for some reason, there's no fix for it or anything. They're not. Nobody's found a fix for it. So I think I'm gonna maybe look for an add-on, or maybe make like a WeakAuras that just keeps resetting that. Also, I'll put this on this button. There we go. And just sets it to 25%, because this is stupid, bro. I can't be bothered with it. I won't do that on stream just now because I need to learn how to do it first, but it's annoying. You have a 35% chance with Shield Slam to get a Thunder Blast. Thunder Blast has a 35% chance to trigger ionizing strikes, and when you trigger ionizing strikes, you get a Thunder Blast. It's so huge with Lust. Okay, so you spam Shield Slam into Thunder Blast. Gotcha. That's not where I meant to go. I want to keep going in Northern Barrens. Thunder Blastception. We made your Thunder Blast do a Thunder Blast. Exhibit pimping out Thunder Blasts. Be like, we never did kill Talk the Leaper, but I guess it doesn't matter too much. Honestly, these series have made me make VDH. Having a lot of fun too, so thank you for that. It's a learning experience though. I've always played DPS. Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying VDH. It was kind of challenging for me because it was the first time I played it, and I like the pace of this series is pretty breakneck, as I take an hour and 20 minutes to get the level, to get 3 levels, but it's pretty breakneck. In my opinion, and I don't know, man. Sometimes, if I have to learn a lot on a character to be able to do the series, it can be pretty daunting. I get a bit of tank anxiety, as it were. So I get how you feel. Especially since you're learning tanking from scratch, that has to be like really daunting. Shield Slam and Thunder Blast, if both are on cooldown, just revenge easy. Oh yeah, screw your defensives, right? I think that's it. That's all the rares in Northern Barrens. Let's head over to here. There's a rare over there in this corner, actually, right there. I annoy the hell out of people when I tank because I treat everything under a 12 as a YOLO experience and just W for the win. That's shitty. I mean, shit keys should be practice, right? Where you can practice some fun pulls. Fun but not too annoying. Ignore Pain, Shield Wall, and Shield Block are off GCD, so yeah. Yeah, but if you spam Revenge, you don't have Rage to use Ignore Pain or Shield Block. Your winks come off super passive-aggressive, by the way, Bannockburn. Every time you wink, I feel like you're being a dick. I know I'm wrong about it, but it really feels like that, and I have to train myself to not think you're being a dick. Hi, baby. You got the big coffee? Yeah, you did. Can I show them the big coffee? Hold on. This thing is massive, guys. Actually, you're already in the camera. So.
Everyone deserves some morning, Danny.
I didn't realize it was that full. It's fine. It's not acid. It's a tiny bit of. Can you rip this off and wipe your mug? Thing. I didn't realize it was that full. How do you even fill it that much? It's gigantic. Girl, that ain't what I'm talking about.
I really, really want to get on my knees and clean up the mess I made. You made. Who made? I'm gone. Bye.
Bye-bye. I have wasted some of her coffee, and I feel immensely guilty about this. But the sound she made when I spilled it, it's like I spilled, I don't know, radioactive material, biohazard. That's an offensive cooldown type of coffee. Oh, it's the signal you're not super serious? Okay. That's fair. I want Devastator next, I think. That's what I'm going to grab next. Yeah. I want to get rid of the ability. They proc so much you don't have to spam Revenge? That's fair. I might have to use Revenge a bit while I'm gathering mobs. I think that's going to be probably something I might do. Between Thunderous Roar, Thunderclap, and Revenge, I should be covered on gathering mobs. I've not played much. I've played at the beginning of the season. I did like a creator challenge where Calibara, Saloon, ObeyWow, and Cussy Slayer played with me. Well, played with me sounds like I'm central to it, but we all played together. And I was tanking. I got Prot Warrior. We randomized what we got. I played Prot Warrior. They have videos of it. I think Calibara didn't make one, but Saloon, ObeyWow, and Cussy Slayer made videos of it. I didn't, because it would have, I don't know, I just, multiple reasons, but I didn't make a video. And that was really, really fun. I enjoyed playing with them. We didn't do all that great because I YOLO'd my routes a bit too much, and then the healing check kind of just didn't get passed a lot. From us, ObeyWow was very new to Resto Druid and didn't really prep much. I don't think any of us really did. So it was a bit rough. But it was a lot of fun to hang out. So we might be doing some more of that at some point. But yes, I was tanking and I was playing Prot Warrior for that. So that is my Prot Warrior experience. I also did a bit of Prot Warrior, like on Derek, my Fury Warrior. I just played a bit of Prot because that was the only slot we had left open. Right, one thing I need to do is I need to adjust my add-on for scrapping. Hold on. Not character specific. This 75%. There we go. Then we're going to just vendor all these. Okay, this one I want to be. Oh no, they're all useless. Okay, very good. Much better. You dropped her baby, how dare you? Plus 30 beats per minute after chugging? Probably. Although I'm kind of immune to caffeine overall. I will like chug an energy drink and then go to sleep like a baby. It doesn't do anything for me because of I'm neurodivergent, neurospicy, whatever you want to call it. Can I get out of combat? Or like, what's the issue here? Why do I always get stuck in combat in this godforsaken place? Whatever. I'm a bit mad that MT is just... Oh, Mountain Pain is just so much more viable than Colossus this season. Colossus was my jam last season. You can still play Colossus. It just doesn't matter. Like, unless you're doing, like, 15s and above, you don't really give a shit about which hero talents or which spec or whatever. Like, genuinely, I think anyone that stresses about... Sure, you might not be top DPS if you play a shittier spec or whatever that isn't meta, but in the grand scheme of things, who gives a fuck, right? Like, you're not really gonna... You're gonna be able to time those keys unless people are trolling. You don't have to carry the key. So... Arms Colossus, huge fan. Arms Colossus, I really like Arms for the general sort of class fantasy for the spec, but I despise the way it plays, and I think it needs a rework. Like, it is... You have 52 cooldowns that you have to try to overlap, but all of them have separate, like, different cooldowns and different types of CDR. It's just not fun. It's just not fun at all. I think it's poo-poo. I'm neurospicy too, Vlad. What is your neurospicy ADHD also? It's ADHD and autism. So ADHD or whatever. That being said, I have no diagnosis. I just have people that didn't want to give me a diagnosis because they thought that would be better for me. Oh shit, I need to be... Actually, never mind. I don't need to be careful. I'm a tank. What am I talking about? I was going to say I need to be careful here. Let's be real. There we go. Wait, am I stupid or has Twitch evolved? The first time in 84 years, I can click the timeline and go back if I want to watch the stream from the start. Oh, really? Going untreated with a neurodivergency, which makes untreated people feel like shit, is sure a good thing for somebody. Yeah, so my psychiatrist suggested that I get on antidepressants so that we can really make sure, like super duper make sure that I have ADHD. And so I got on antidepressants. I got the most depressed I've ever been in my life. After like the first initial jump in mood, I got the most depressed I've ever been in my life. That was... If you guys have been around for a while on the channel, that was when I like stopped doing the Blood DK series because I wasn't having fun. I was stressed out. I was just miserable. And I mentioned using antidepressants. That was then. It was legitimately the most depressed I've ever been in my life. So I got off antidepressants and I never received any further assistance from that psychiatrist, even though I sent her an email and everything, and that was kind of our only way to communicate. So that was really cool. Hoping that the healthcare here in Finland might help me out a bit, because although I've kind of managed to get a handle on my ADHD, it still kind of presents an issue for me when I have to do something I don't like editing. So when I have to edit longer videos, like let's say the 0 to Hero in a Day thing that I did with Calibara not too long ago. I just couldn't get myself to edit through that because it was like 12-ish hours of us doing 0 to Hero, and we did a bunch of dungeons, and I had to edit through all of that, and I literally just could not get myself to get started on it because it just took me too long. I just couldn't. That's ADHD in a nutshell. If it's not fun and exciting, I just can't do it. It's really, really fucking hard. And those moments, those moments are where I feel like, okay, if I was just on some kind of ADHD medication, I would just sit down and fucking do this. So yeah, it's a negligent psychiatrist. Yeah, she was kind of, I don't know. She has a bunch of patients, and the thing with Croatia was, I had an issue where I could not find psychiatrists that considered ADHD a thing that adults can have. They always considered it something kids outgrow. So they just absolute fucking idiocy. Clearly not actually how that works, but they don't care because they don't have, like, their medical guidebooks or whatever say that's not a thing. So they just don't adapt that to their practice. And it's shitty, but hopefully I can get some better treatment here if I need it. James McGill says, because he is hilarious. He is really funny, yeah. I like his editing. He's a bit too bantery for me. Like, he antagonized me in the video a bit, and I called him, like, I just cut it short because I don't like that. I don't like that kind of back and forth. That's an issue with medicine in general. Doctors kind of neglect further studying and practice medicine 50 years without changing their practice with newer studies. Yeah, that's, in my opinion, like, that's like embarrassing. That is stupid as hell. It's a very science-based, it's medical science, right? And then you have people that refuse to do what science does best, which is adapt to new information and adjust and correct and all of that. So it's crazy how nature do that. Is the rare here? It doesn't look like the rare is here. Someone may have murdered it. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, we're just gonna move on from that. Finding a lot of rares, though. It's early enough in the day where people aren't actually playing yet as much, so there's no one running around killing all my rares. Never mind. As I say that, the next rare I check just isn't there. Come on, man. I got diagnosed 2 years ago at 42, got a prescription 3 months later, and it's such a difference. Completely erased my depressed thoughts. God, okay. You're making me jealous. Or envious, not jealous. Wrong word. Doesn't matter. I believe it resets when you change audio channels, like headphones and speakers. Bamboo, that's actually a... That could be a thing. I do change to speakers sometimes. Very rarely, though. And I think it's done it when I haven't been changing that. Although, what could happen is, maybe as it loads up the audio channels, it might have some channels... I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm in the States, so I understand your problems with medicine. Oh, yeah. I can't complain about healthcare if there's anyone from the US present. I mean, I can, but they have a bigger problem than I do, which is the fact that they can probably not afford their medicine or whatever. Dude, I feel you. I tried to get an assessment for ADHD, but since I did okay in school, they just said no. But I liked some things in school, so I did well in those areas. As an adult, I've really struggled, but like you say, adults can't have ADHD. Yeah, you need to find someone better. I had to go private to get... I had to go into private healthcare to get the help that I did get, and you could see how shit that help was, so... Yeah. At the time when the guidelines were made, adults were usually probably not even confessing to it, because they would be called lazy or stuff like that, and the world was hella rough in the 50s to 90s. Yeah. I mean, there's so many people that are now being diagnosed with autism that... before would just be called weird. Like, we all have oh yeah, that cousin or that uncle or that whatever, yeah, he's kind of weird, isn't he? He's not weird, he's fucking autistic. He eats beans like that because he's fucking autistic, bro. It's just what he does. It's how that works. I mentioned eating beans. Now, if I do that 2 more times, Preach will show up. Ooh, there's a treasure chest in here. Okay, new treasure chest location just dropped. With ADHD especially, it used to be a diagnosis for disruptive kids in class. Then with further research, it was found that ADHD is actually real. And with women, it still goes unrecognized because studies are heavily relying on male subjects and the symptoms are different. Then we see the rise of ADHD diagnoses in the 2000s, and new doctors are scared to give people the diagnosis unless every other treatment fails. Yeah, so you can have external and internal sort of symptoms of ADHD. And women tend to have internal ones where their thoughts are much more racy, and racy sounds like they're quick. Their thoughts are very quick and they get very distracted. Oftentimes they're daydreamy and stuff because they're thinking of other things than what their present moment presents them with. So that is how ADHD can manifest it internally. I sometimes get that, but mostly it's like actively what I'm doing. I just, my focus shifts without me deciding for it to shift. It just happens. You'll see it in commentary, like in live commentary on the videos. I'll just randomly put in distracted in 3, 2, 1, and then I'll change subject mid-sentence sometimes. It's fucking hilarious to look at in a video, but it can be very, very frustrating for me when I'm trying to make a point of some sort. States here, I recently had to buy a script of antibiotics that cost $830. That is insane, man. You guys are getting ripped off by the insurance companies. It's not even funny. It is fucking insane. I'm so sorry. I hope they helped and you didn't have to buy more. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm so sorry that the leadership of your country is so disgustingly lobbied to not just crack down on insurance companies. It's insane to me. Personally had 3 therapists and 2 psychiatrists not notice, may or may not be still the same facility, and ran into some EM at some point, ripping them a new one. EM? Sorry, I'm a little bit confused, Dennis. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Where did I see this rare? Oh, there he is. Oh, okay, he makes a full circle? Okay. Sometimes I miss this rare because he just patrols around the camp, I guess. I love living in Europe. You go to a doctor privately, but your medicine is still getting price reductions due to the public health system subsidizing the costs. SSRIs are dirt cheap in Poland. Like, it's almost free. Yeah, I barely had to pay anything. And I don't even have the extra insurance that you can get, which is also cheap as fuck in Croatia. ADHD medications cost 20 euros per batch once you get the prescription. Honestly, if I got a prescription for it, I don't care if my like whatchamacallit, insurance or whatever, health insurance covers. I would make sure I get my fucking ADHD medication, bro, because that shit sounds, from all the things I've heard from people, and that shit sounds life-changing. Do Nut Lord, subscribe for 2 months in a row. Thank you very much, Do Nut Lord, or Donut Lord, but I'm going to just call you Do Nut Lord. I've called you both, let's be real. You've been around for a while, I know that. 2 months at least. But a bottle lasts me like 2 months, so it's negligible. Yeah, I mean, if it add a 0 to that, I'm still paying it. Like, I'm well, I guess I'd see the impact of it, and then decide how much it's worth it. But I feel like it would be very much worth it. Just being able to have a quieter head and being able to just do the things I know I need to do, instead of agonizing over when I should do it, how I should do it. Should I really should get started on that, but I really don't feel like doing it, and then having that back and forth with myself for like an hour or 3 or 5 before I actually commit to doing something for once. Just having that same kind of peace of mind would be incredible. Beastman says, I'm 57. And when I was in my early teens, ADHD was being called being maladjusted. It was being dealt with by being put in detention for messing about. Yeah, it just goes to show how fucking far we've come, but we're still so far away from people knowing about what it is, like what ADHD is, what autism is, what the combination of the two might look like, I think we would get a lot further, and we would all get along a lot better if we just had a bit of grace, honestly. If we just understood that people perceive different things differently, and on an emotional level might react to things more intensely because of whatever reason, doesn't fucking matter. Is it past trauma or just neurodivergence or whatever it is? If people just had some understanding for that, we would go a long fucking way. Because imagine, instead of making fun of someone who is very intensely getting annoyed about something that's happening that you consider a complete non-point, instead of making fun of them, understanding that for them that's a big deal. It sounds very vague, but you could apply this to a lot of things, and it would make a huge fucking difference in life for everyone involved. I'm in the US. My insurance is $100 for 5 people, a paycheck through my work. Okay, your insurance doesn't seem to cost a whole bunch, but I'm imagining when you actually need to have it pay for something for you, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, because that's like usually the issue, right? People can sort of afford insurance, and then their insurance is like, nah, we're not going to cover. I know the doctor said you need that, but we're not going to cover that for you because of a whatever bullshit, declining thing they can give you. Oh, new gloves, nice. The example I use for my ADHD and how it feels to be normal is like this. Normal people have no problem building habits like just brushing their teeth. I have to do it consciously every morning and every evening, and sometimes I don't have the spoons for that. With medication, that's just not a thing anymore. Yeah, having to consciously decide, like... I like that you're using brushing teeth as an example, because I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm fucking horrible about that habit. Really, really bad about it. I have healthy teeth and all that. They could be a lot better, I think, if I just managed to get myself to brush my teeth more often. But I almost never have, as you put it, the spoons for that. And it's, I like that. Spoons. Mopsy says, bro story of my life. I've been trying to develop habits I was not taught in my childhood. I was going at it for like 30 days consciously, which is supposed to be the amount of time that you develop habits. But then I just give up for a day or two and spiral into just not doing it at all. Yeah, that sounds very much like what I experienced as well. Then the whole fucking avoidant thing, anxiety and constant hesitation, so I just don't make decisions and just coast, ruining opportunities. Oh my god, yeah, that's... Goddamn, guys, we're keeping it real this stream, huh? Uncle Eddie says $800 for a prescription is madness. In Germany, there's a flat rate of €5 for a prescription. It can be simple painkillers. It can be an EpiPen, a course of insulin, whatever. If you need the stuff and it's been prescribed, then it will cost €5. End of. Yeah, the prescription should be like, hey, this person can't live without this, or has significantly worse quality of life without this. So maybe just fucking give them the thing they need. But in America, it's different because medicine is a luxury. While he says, save the best tank for last. Nice. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be the best. We'll see how it goes. I'm not the best prot warrior, but I do well enough. I'll do well enough for 10s, that's for sure. I'm pretty convinced about that. Bro, imagine having to pay so much money for insulin, a literal lifesaver for diabetics, and ripping people off for hundreds of dollars for it. Yeah, it's the insulin is like the peak example of of greed. Like having to pay for insulin, period, seems insane. But having to pay any sort of meaningful amount, like more than €5, dollars, whatever, just feels fucking insane to me, genuinely. And you can manufacture that shit for dirt cheap. It's not that difficult. I remember reading that insulin is not that difficult and not that expensive to manufacture. with modern manufacturing techniques. So there's no reason other than greed for it to cost that much. You wooded Prot Warrior every time, Eddie? Happy we got there eventually. I mean, yeah, it was a matter of time. I think people didn't want... more people wanted me to play other things because I had played Prot Warrior so much in the past. Someone has been to Feralis and killed rares already. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. But we're getting up to the point where I feel comfortable going into some dungeons and actually leveling that way. I'm just trying to get like some core basic abilities. I want Thunderclap before we really go, but we're getting close to that. I think one more level and we have Thunderclap. And then we big chillin', as it were. Oh, excuse the hiccup. Oy, oy, oy. Do you plan making videos going to 12s and 13s? Maybe eventually. Right now, no, not really, because the difference between a 10 and a 12 for me personally is not having to deal with affixes and being slightly more annoyed when people die. That's it. It's really, it's in my opinion inconsequential. It actually feels easier to play 12s because there's no annoying fucking affix that people ignore and I have to handle as the tank. If I can, of course. So true, I hate affixes. Yeah, they're annoying as hell. All 12s while being shocked? That would make it a challenge, I guess. I don't know. Doing all 12s means 8 12s. 8 12s is, let's say, half an hour each. That's 4 hours. 4 hours of being shocked. I could do it, but I'd have to make a good time on it. I think I did a 3.5-ish hour stream for the shocking stream. Controller to 12s. I think the next thing that I do is probably going to be all healers, all 10s. But we'll see. We'll see about that. I don't want to commit to it just yet. I'm kind of neither here nor there. I want to see what it's like healing this season. I did play a tiny bit of Holy Paladin. I did some 6s, but I don't think that really gives me a good idea of what it's like. Sometimes I miss old affixes because it gave some variety, even though some were absolute dog food. Yeah, they were really, really bad. I mean, let's just think of fucking Sanguine. The blood pools and then tanks not knowing how to move out of them and shit. It was not the most fun I've ever had. But I will say, Sanguine made for a fun challenge sometimes. I really enjoyed it on Druid. Playing it on Guardian Druid was kind of nice because of all the Typhoons you could do. You would get the talent that reduces the cooldown of Typhoon, and you could make such a huge difference with it. It was really nice. And then being able to kite at the right time and sort of micromanage certain packs where there's like a caster that you can't CC or move or anything. It was pretty, it could be pretty interesting, but At that point, I'm playing the affix and not the dungeon, and it's just, you know, if you go into high enough key and you have to do Sanguine, yeah, let's just say there's a reason why Sanguine wasn't a push affix. From my understanding, at least. Who knows? Wait, you didn't enjoy Explosive or Bolstering? I never played Explosive because I started playing in Dragonflight Season 2 endgame content. But Bolstering can fuck off. Bolstering was miserable, especially in Everbloom. Season 3 Dragonflight Bolstering, Everbloom. You just have one big mob, one prio mob left with a bazillion HP and 50% increased damage or 50 stacks of increased damage or whatever, and you just get fucking... That thing punches you and you fall over, that's it. Not playing in some weeks completely because of the affix combos. Yeah, you'd get your weekly in and that would be it. I guess we go Desolus. I've done all the other rares down here. If you get Resilient +1, then it's going to be perfect. Oh, you mean like you do all 12s, now you have Resilient 13s? Is that what you mean, Mopsy? I don't know why, but all the time I thought you were a German. No, I'm not. I'm Croatian, and I live in Finland right now. I've never lived anywhere else other than Croatia and now Finland. And to make all of that even more confusing, I sound American. Must be the mustache. Yeah, but the mustache is relatively new. He just looks German. Why do I look German? What the hell about me looks German? Not that I'm complaining. It's not a bad thing to look German. I'm just confused. How does one look German? Robin says, I miss WoW, haven't played in around 5 years. Used to be primarily an M+ player, last 2 expansions I played. Also Mythic Raider as a side quest for gear. I miss blasting 2021s, 22s with the boys. Ah. Now it's a little bit different. What used to be 20s is now 10s. Well, actually, 5 years ago, they're probably what used to be... I think they're not even 10s now. I'm not 100% sure. Or they might be something like 12s. Was 15s or so? But you should consider coming back, Robin, if you have the time to spend on it. It's pretty dang fun. I'm having a good time with it. That's not just my Blizzard shill kicking in. I genuinely do enjoy World of Warcraft right now. It's been a really fun expansion so far. First season of The War Within can fuck off, but the second and third season have been some of the best M+ seasons we've had ever, from what I'm understanding from people. Ah, there we go. I found you, you little shit. No, I'm not one-shotting things anymore. Alright, I got the Devastator thing. I can't do that anymore. Yuck. I need this Thunderclap, man. I'm gonna drop this for the Thunderclap just for now. I'm about to level up, so that doesn't even matter. Let's just reset that. I'm gonna level up soon, and then it doesn't matter. I live in the US, but I'm Canadian. My family immigrated from Quebec, Canada. I also have a French accent. Oh. Oui, baguette. Sorry, is that like super insensitive to mention baguettes to anyone that speaks French? I feel like it is. I also feel like it's funny. I'm sorry, I'm a dick. I apologize. There's a rare here somewhere. Most likely. Ooh, a treasure chest. We're gonna level up from this, I think. Boom, level 20, let's go. Now we have thunder clap. Clap with the thunder. I think you look like a younger Walter White. Yeah, I'm a Walter Gray. The hair's not fully white yet. I really don't like the M plus level squish. The 2's back then was fun to run through with alts. Now it's way harder. Really? You have a hard time in 2's? I just need to like study up on the dungeon a bit more, because like 2's are still real easy. Like they're a snooze fest for me at least. But then again, I could be privileged and just have people that are running with me that are much more competent. So I could be getting lucky. And some cooking. Yeah, I don't cook meth. I do something easier. I might make, Robin says, I might come back next year, but I gotta be able to contain myself. Used to play 16 hours a day, every day, basically, when I had the time. 7 to 8 hours during work days. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes, because there's always something you can do to get a bit more power, to have a bit more fun. Yeah, it's for me, it's very hard to limit myself, so I turned this into a job. Luckily, I am seemingly entertaining to you guys, so... Well, either that or you guys are just weird and hanging out here and not having fun. Ah, there he is. The giggler. How do I know what kind of SSD I can use for the trusty old PC, babes? Like, there are SATA connection thingies, and then the ones that look like RAM. For your PC? I don't know off the top of my head which one you have, but I think you have an NVMe 2. I don't know anything about hardware. Is it showing? I think it's showing. But I think what you can do is... It's the one that looks like RAM, right? That you just plug in at the tip. It's like this. It's like a stick like this, and then here is where you plug it in. That's the one you have. But I think you only have one slot on your PC, because I did a boo-boo when I bought the pre-built. I didn't check for what motherboard they were using in it. That lady's angry at me, and I didn't even do anything to her. Dude, you are so chill, and your content is so inviting to someone who doesn't play super hardcore. It's a blast to watch, and it's inspired me in my playstyle. I'm glad to hear it. I used to try to be like a little bit more sweaty about my content, and then I realized like that's not who watches me. That's not the people that are enjoying my content. If people that want to watch sweaty shit will watch, you know, Yoda TV. They'll watch, you know, the people that are actually doing the super high keys. Not me. I barely go to 3K, man. That's it. That's it. I peace out. There's a big difference between SATA and NVMe. You don't notice it? Well, the question is, like, can you actually connect it, right? Do you have the connectors for it? Because, I don't know. I don't know much about hardware, so I'm just going to leave it at that. I just let the people in the shop build my PC for me, and that's it, man. I don't bother with it. And now somebody in the chat is gonna be like, dude, it's so easy, you just gotta, and then list out 17 steps and continue to claim that it's easy. Other than just more pug misery, there is nothing above 3K. Title cutoff is so far that it's not worth trying. Yeah. With resilient keys, the title cutoff, I think, is the highest it's ever been. It's some crazy fucking numbers, so. Softreal says it is easy. Yeah, it is easy if you know what you're doing, but if you're someone who struggles to... I don't know. It's a little bit daunting for me. I hate trying new things, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. What is a resilient key? A resilient key does not drop when you deplete it. So if you fail to finish a key, let's say you have a plus 12 resilient key, if you fail to finish the dungeon, it's just gonna stay plus 12. It's not gonna deplete if you go out of the dungeon and reset it. So you can keep trying at that key level until you get the key cleared. It's a very good way to push rating. It might not be as much fun if you're really stuck on the key, but at least you know you can keep running that key. Now, the stupid thing about resilient keys is you have to clear the key level to make... you have to, let's say, the lowest key you can get of resilient key is level 12. And you get it by clearing all of the plus 12 keys. So you have to clear that key level in order to have a resilient plus 12. But the nice thing is, one of your friends might not have that key cleared at plus 12, and you can then host that key for them until they get it done. And that's like the benefit of it. It's also the reason why people can now boost the fuck out of you to whatever rating they want, because they can just keep going until you get it done. I usually go for 3.2k just to create a bit of a gap between me and everyone else who got their 3k. It's mostly for quicker invites for alts DPS when I want to just do my weekly vault keys. Yeah, that's pretty good. Rasta Dino, this guy. What about this guy? Which guy? Me? I think I need to go. I want to get all of these talents. But I can only get 2 more on this side. I guess I want this because revenge spam. Although revenge is not that important with this hero talent, but for now, while I'm leveling, I think it's going to be fine. Bugging the title is an achievement in and of itself. Yeah, absolutely. Every time someone says this guy, I hear Candy Brawlet in my head. This guy, you know how he says it. This guy, this guy. I was expecting to see dungeon spam, but chill questing is chill. I'm not questing, I'm killing rares, but yeah. I'm doing this until I get some like talents that I would like to have. Technically, I have everything I said I wanted, which is Thunderclap and like these talents to reset my abilities. But right now, I'm kind of vibing and reading what you guys are saying, which is, you know, pretty fun for me. I don't know, I like hanging out like this. This is why I enjoy leveling lately, because almost every time I level a new character, I'm sitting on stream with a bunch of people hanging out, and it's pretty freaking fun. I really enjoy it. I hope you guys do too, but judging by how much people tune in when I make new characters, yeah, you guys seem to enjoy it. Oh, there's no flying rare around here. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. We love it. Good to hear it. Mr. Bubbles teasing Danny with the this guy thing. You sure it's a good idea to mess with people that have the mod marker? You think that's a good idea? I really want to go farm the frickin' Bulwark, Blackrock Bulwark. Why am I like this? Why do I want to do things that are not even that fun? What's a good way to farm that, guys? So we're talking about specifically, there's a shield I want. Hold on. I think it's called the Blackrock Bulwark. Yes, this one. It's an updated Bulwark of Azeroth thing. And what's a good place to actually farm this? Like, where can I find a shit ton of mobs to just farm this shield over and over again by just killing all the mobs? You guys know a good spot? With, like, infinite spawns or whatever? I'm your second monitor yapper while you work. Well, I do some top tier yapping, that's for sure. This is genuinely such chill content. I'm spamming time walking on the side. Yep. And top tier background noise. My back. Oh, my back. Doesn't actually hurt. I'm just stretching, so I make those sounds. Hold on. Okay, that little bit. That did hurt a little bit. It's almost like you were meant to be a TGP caster. Dude, put me on. What I'm more excited about now, I would love to cast in the MDI, don't get me wrong. That would be dream come true. Any sort of World of Warcraft casting, except for PvP because I'm clueless, would be really, really, really cool. But, race the world first. Echo. That would be fucking sick. I would love that. Echo, Liquid, Method, even, like anything. I'd be so happy because that shit is where it's at. That is so much fun. Okay, I'm kind of grasping at straws here when it comes to finding rares to kill. So I think it might be time to go for a reset and go from Durotar again. Or maybe even go to the other side of the world. You definitely have the voice for it, no cap. Yeah, I think I'm easy to understand. I have a very neutral accent, so speaking quality is definitely there. When I'm not having to do something and I can just speak, I can yap like you guys have no freaking idea just how much yappage can come out of my mouth. You might think I yap a lot right now, but this is while I'm trying to actively do something in the game. So when I yap while I'm commentating live commentating in a dungeon, that is me nerfed by like 30 to 40%, if not more, because I'm focusing on the dungeon to some extent at least. So imagine what I would be like just watching someone play instead of playing myself. I'd be unstoppable. The yap knows no bounds. Unleash the yap. Put me on the casting bench. Or casting, what? I almost said casting couch, but I don't think I don't want to go there. Nerfed yappage, yeah. I've found a lot of treasure chests this time around while leveling. I kind of like it. Alright, I think it's time to start jumping into some time walking dungeons. Let's hopefully not get murdered immediately by some kind of weird scaling or whatever. That would really be nice, Blizzard, if I could just actually survive the dungeons. You know, I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Just got into tanking my first M0. Ooh, I see. I said, what was it? And what were you playing? So we finally have reached the tank. Oh yes, the quintessential tank. Put shield up, don't die. Surprised it took this long to get the Prot Warrior, to be honest. I thought it would be more popular than Prot Paladin, but looking at my views with Prot Paladin, it might still be. People did not give a single fuck about the last 2 episodes of whatchamacallits. Oh, this, come on. Okay, well, this is going to kind of suck, probably. We'll see. So, the last 2 episodes of Prot Paladin, people just did not care. Just could not give less of a fuck about it. Nobody watched it. Not nobody, but close to nobody. And I think it has to do with the fact that I tried to do A/B testing for my titles, maybe, potentially. I did check with the other content creators that do Zero to Hero. They tried it as well, but they had no ill effects of it. So it might just be that nobody cares about Prot Paladin, but we'll see. Alright, this part kind of sucks because what ends up happening here is a lot of these guys put the disease on me, and there's no one in the group who can dispel diseases right now, which is not good for me. So I just kind of have to hope that these die before I get a bunch of stacks of disease and can't live anymore. Trying to kite them a little bit so I get fewer stacks, but 8 stacks is already a lot. I gotta stay in combat so that I can keep giving myself Ignore Pain to help with this, to be honest. And I will stand in the green Healy Circle of Goodness from the Druid. Okay. I was a little bit worried about this dot, but it looks like it got tuned down for this, so this is working out. So the way you find her, by the way, is you look at the portraits. Oh, there she is. You're supposed to look at the portraits and look for the one that matches the one that she had before. You don't actually see a difference otherwise. I'm gonna ping the fuck out of this, so hopefully people actually just stay here. Up, 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 and then go here. Because these guys, they're turrets. They're gonna sit there and they're gonna cast at you no matter what, so... If you line of sight them, they have to walk out, and then you can AoE all of them, and it's a lot easier to deal with. Pro tip. Immensatron coming in already. Bronk. As a new player and shit, is it harder than I expected? Human Druid. Halls of Atonement. Oh, you're playing a Human Druid? Crazy. So you got the midnight pre-purchase? I watch for the app regardless. I enjoy all series you put out. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I am Vlad, and I hear it. Alright, I lost my shield thing. I'm gonna grab one here. Yeah, see, I'm glad that I grabbed it, otherwise the boss would have just knocked me back a whole bunch. Now, as he gains these stacks, he slows down, so if you ever have a long fight with him, you just gotta start kiting him eventually. Right. We're just gonna go ahead and pull all of these. I see people are pulling other things for me. That's fine. They can survive, so I don't really mind too much. I want to kill all of these. I want to kill this guy too. Because if I do that, then what? We might be able to get the achievement here. Oh, will we get the achievement? No achievement. That's bugged out, man. You're supposed to get the achievement if you're able to do all that. So it's a little weird, but whatever. Immensatron doesn't care. Immensatron keeps going. We're finally doing the easiest tank. Dude, if you think Prot Warrior is easier than Bear, I don't know what to tell you. You've not played Bear. Or you've played Bear very wrong. I don't know what to tell you otherwise. No, I died. I turned my back too much. I'm being CR'd. This is good. I have Taunting Shout. I gotta keep Shield Block up more than Ignore Pain. I'm gonna jump up here just to get away from Slate. Good CR by the Druid. I like that. And let's kick this one that's furthest away to try and group them as much as possible. That was embarrassing, but I don't actually have any defensives yet. I have my active mitigation, and I have nothing else, and I have very few ways to generate, or what's called rage. So that got a little bit zesty. What's been your favorite tank this time around? Probably Druid. It's Druid, VDH, Prot Paladin, Brewmaster, and then Blood DK. Blood DK I had the least fun with because it just really sucked. I had a bunch of people, like every run I had people that just didn't understand that I needed time to get aggro, so they just went full ham. And it was really annoying. But once I play Prot Warrior, that's going to shift a bit more. We'll see how. BDK is definitely going to be at the bottom, no matter what. Even if I really suck and have a bad time with Prot Warrior, I'm probably going to like it more than BDK. Alright, there we go. Finish the dungeon. Let's peace out. I know you didn't like Brewmaster too much, and I'm currently leveling one. What was the worst part of it for you? Aggro. Aggro on while you're gathering. Aggro while you're gathering kind of sucks on Brewmaster. It's not as bad as it used to be. I think they kind of just fixed it. Either that or I had some very, very nice people that didn't mash things as soon as I got close to them, but definitely aggro. In general, if I don't enjoy a tank, it's because the aggro sucks while gathering. Later on, once you're in a pull and you're doing damage and everything's grouped, at that point, aggro's pretty easy unless you have real blasters in your group. But generally, while grouping, if the aggro sucks on a class, I will intensely dislike it, which is why I hate Blood DK. That, and also Blood DK I dislike because I just don't like the whole miss one global and for 0.2 seconds and you're dead kind of thing. That, like, I don't like those kinds of situations. That vibe is a bit too much for me because I like to yap while I'm playing the game and recording, obviously, so that was a bit rough sometimes. Aggro problems as Brew? How? If you're implying you don't lose aggro while gathering mobs as Brew, you're either full of shit or you play with too much gear for the key levels you're doing. I don't know what to tell you. That being said, it is better than it was before. It is better than it was before. In Season 2, I really struggled with Brew aggro while gathering. It was really nasty. Extra rage would be nice. I'll take the extra rage. Yeah. And we have a defensive now. I hated half the DPS classes and specs I had to play, but I was a flavor of the month reroller due to keep pushing, so I just had to play whatever was meta. But I was top 1k on 4 different classes in Legion/BFA. NT says, Vlad, what's up, bro? Not much, just leveling the warrior for the last tank for the series. Pretty happy with that. We've gotten to the point where I'm spamming dungeons now because I've gotten bored of farming rares. Bored / I've gotten enough levels to get all the talents that make tanking a little bit more doable. Because tanking at level 10 kind of sucks, man. You're just like a auto-attacking dude. That's it. Like, there's not much you can do. You know, this is the one I've been waiting for? Yeah. We are fine in season 3. We had way worse seasons in the past. Doing 17s with 719 animal, but I actually just run pre-made. Maybe I am a bit spoiled. But yeah, 100% you're spoiled by that, because if you're running a pre-made, you don't have to deal with people smacking their fucking forehead into the keyboard the same second you start pulling mobs, which is what I have to deal with when I run pugs. So yeah. That'll do it. That'll be the difference. Because the issue I had with Brew Aggro was the fact that I keg smash a group of mobs, and then a Frost DK opens up on that same group of mobs, and I'm not gonna fucking hold aggro on those mobs, because I'm already rolling and jumping to the next group trying to group the mobs, right? But the Frost DK doesn't understand that. He sees enemies and he knows they need to die, so he's going to smash all of his cooldowns and waste half of his DPS by dying before I've even grouped the mobs. You apologize for your aggro comment? I appreciate that. Oh, we can do some quests. Am I actually going to do the quest, though? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to go too ham here, because I don't have a second charge, so this would be miserable anyway. I'm going to stop here and fight these guys. Can't wait until you finish the WeakAuras. I'll definitely be getting those. I already have WeakAuras, bro. You can see them right here. They're currently not fleshed out because I don't have the abilities, but I don't have anything to track the current tier sets, though, but I don't think you really have to. I think it's just cooldown resets and passives. So you just kind of smack like a hiney ho. Rustica using CDs before the poll is grouped is griefing. They need to be gathered for Proscythe and Glacial Advance. Yeah, but they do it. I've seen it. So he sees enemies and he knows they need to die. Bro, I am crying. 3 Padawan says I need to look at his message. Hold on. Oh, I need to ask. What weapon did you craft on VDH? Come Tuesday, I want to craft 2 weapons if I don't get anything from my vault. Anything that has agility, man. You can go swords, you can go Warglaive. It makes literally 0 difference unless you're making an embellished weapon, which is a mistake. So, and by embellished, you can embellish the weapon. That's not bad. What I'm saying is, if it's by default embellished, then that's a mistake, because you need to run Ascension, I think. But yeah, you can make the Warglaives, you can make axes, you can make the sword. It makes no difference. Let's just give all tanks the ranged AoE pull ability. Doesn't even have to do damage, but the disparity between tank pull gathering abilities is pretty annoying. Yeah. I think what they just need to do is make sure that if you are in melee range, you have pretty much infinite aggro as long as you're still hitting the mobs. And then as you get further away from the tank, he generates less aggro. Down to like a threshold where he can keep aggro, sort of ish. That's the real solution, I think. It's only a matter of time before we get Bubbles V2. Oh, okay. Justice for Bubbles. How come you don't say anything to him, but when I ask you to read my message, I get bullied? Because, sorry. You're right. I shouldn't have bullied you. I have no explanation for that. I just shouldn't have bullied you. I'm sorry, Bubbles. The WeakAuras plus the yapping are the stuff I enjoy the most about the content presented by Vlad. I do try to make some useful WeakAuras. I don't always manage to, but I do try. God, I hate this fucking shaman. Alright, we're gonna kill these guys and then we're gonna jump down, because otherwise they're gonna pull the guys that heal. And then I'm gonna have an issue with it. Oh, 2 stuns. I forgot about the stun guys. I don't mind being bullied, it just means I'm allowed to bully you. How are you gonna bully me? Good job, Hunter. Yeah, Priest, go, get him. Yeah, nice. I'm stunned, bro, I can't help you. I didn't manage to get in there on time. What was the point of that? Why are people doing this shit? It's not like I don't know I need to go. Well, they don't know I do know, I guess, is what I'll say. I'm kicking the Ironhide. It doesn't show, but he has a channeled ability that reduces the damage we do to all the other enemies nearby. And I would love to stun the Oracle, but I can't. Losing interrupts the brand. You're gonna bully me about things that don't matter? It's not very important bullying. I can deal with that. National selection? You mean natural selection? I was the type of player Vlad hates in his time walking dungeons. I press chain lightning and W. Yeah, we can't agree on everything. I think she's not. I think she said was because she's done with her time walking, so she doesn't have to do that anymore. Are you planning on doing a 0 to hero in Remix? I'm assuming that's Remix. Probably not. Honestly, I don't feel like that's my jam. I feel like that's going to be such a clusterfuck of content that it just doesn't matter. Like you can solo those. I'm pretty sure. Once you get a bit of the power-ups. If it's anything like Pandaria Remix, it's going to be an absolute clusterfuck shit show. But I will play a bit of it just to get all the mounts, because there's some cool shit we can get there. You know what? Fuck it, Shaman. I get it. You can solo the dungeon. Why don't you then? Jesus Christ, bro. I fucking hate leveling content like this. Why is this the best way to level, Blizzard? Why? There we go. Why would I want to be meaner than that to you? You're great. Well, you're not a very efficient bully then. But I appreciate that, Bubbles. You think Bear has the easiest rotation as far as tanking goes? Oh yes, by far. It's not even a rotation. You literally just hit Basher, Mangle, or Moonfire. That's it. and you macro Iron Fur into something. That's like literally that's it. That's what you do. That's your job. We get Brace for Impact, I guess. I want to get all these talents. They're really good. I also kind of want to get Rend first so that I can get that. And Blood Surge would be nice for the Rage Gen while I'm still doing all this. Oh well, anyway. Back into Cueve. We go back into the Cueve. Don't encourage people to be mean. What the hell? No, he said he would bully me, so I'm saying he's not being a very good bully if that's his idea of bullying, is to not be too mean to me. I thought bullies were supposed to be super mean. I'm not saying people should bully me. I mean, at the end of the day, they can try. If you're too much of a dick, you just get banned. It's not that deep. What is up, my guy? Good morning. Hey, Danny. How you doing? How is your morning going? Mine has been pretty good so far. We have a Maghar Orc, which is a very cool looking race. I'm very happy about that. And we're leveling a Prot Warrior. I'm getting to hang out with you guys, which is always a nice time. Rezo says, good morning, you Bombaclat chicken nugget eater. That is indeed the type of chicken nugget that I consume. Only the Bombaclat ones. Okay, there's someone just one-shotting these mobs, so I think we're chilling. Let's just stun the tank. Yep, yeah, we'll just stun the tank. There we go. Very nice. Random thing, but it's super cute that a dad and his kid just walked into the woods with a berry picker thing and a small bucket. Just go get the berries on a Saturday afternoon and chill. That is very cute. You just saw them go out? It has to be 52. I think I was saying 88 for a super long time in the stream where I was yapping about that. Yeah, people watch from my window all the time. Yeah, whenever I see like some movement on the in the tree line, I always take a look at who's going where and what they're doing. Maybe that's a little bit creepy, but I just wish people that were level 80 and people that were not max level just didn't mix in time walking. I just wish that was the case. That would be so much nicer. Because then you don't have this shit happening. But then again, I'm just... Ah, Jesus. You didn't need to pull those, but that's alright. We'll just kill them. It only takes like one global for the paladin to kill them anyway, so... Actually, it's the mage that's doing more damage than the paladin, but that's not surprising. The mages found a way to get buffed without shutting down their Discord, so... I can't remember what my set was that I wanted to go and get. Ah, heroic mode, old war set. So everything except for the helmet, really. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to getting this set. This is a cool looking set too. Going well, almost done with work. My whole family is sick though, so that's no fun. Oh man, you guys got a bug going through the household. I'm sorry to hear that. We really don't appreciate our health until we lose it, to be honest though. But that's the way with most things, isn't it? Like, for instance, we're never going to be like, God, I'm so happy that my nose isn't stuffy right now. Unless we just got over being sick where our nose was stuffy. My priest is like one time walking away from hitting 80. Oh man. What are you going to play the priest as? Holy Discipline Shadow? I can't remember. You might have mentioned it, but I can't remember, to be honest. I apologize. If every time walking week had a raid to do, there'd be no need for 80s to even do the dungeons. That is also true. That is also true, but I think people would like people would do the raid, skip to the last boss with the people that do that, and then go into time walking for the rest of them, because that's what I do. Because a lot of people just can't be bothered doing the raid. Although that being said, if there was a raid for Shadow for this, I would do it 100% because champion pieces drop from the raid. Watch the BDK gearing video. When you buy the gear from the auction house, what do you look for? I just look for the... So those are crafted sets that... I shouldn't be standing in that. Those are crafted sets that the different professions can make. So if you take a look at what the professions can make, you can find out what they're called. It's Dredger is the plate one. Tracker is the mail one. Spelunker is the leather one. And Pioneer is the cloth one. Those are the sets you're looking for. And there's also the PvP, what are they called? Trinkets that you can get. Those are also a thing. You get those at level 70 right away. But the slots that you can get at level 71 are chest, wrist, and legs. No, chest, wrist, and feet. Those are the 3 slots you can get from the armor. The rest of them require you to be level 80 for some reason, so yeah, that's the thing. Sorry, I had to focus up because there's people running ahead of me trying to pull for me, so I'm having a bit of trouble. And they have movement abilities, like this paladin has the horse and everything, and he just keeps running ahead and pulling for me. If he pulls the boss, I'm straight up just gonna let him tank it and let him die. He's actually, will he die? Let's find out in the next action-packed episode of Paladin Pulls Z. Okay, he's kind of struggling. He bubbled. Okay, so somebody else has to deal with the aggro. That's good. That's good. I'm liking it so far. It looks like the mage is second on the aggro table, so the boss is going for the mage. Paladin's back now. Okay, cool. That's really, really fun. Nice. Why do people queue as DPS when what they really want to do is tank? It's crazy. We need to kill this, otherwise it's going to pull everything. Oh my god, I hate doing leveling dungeons. Everyone thinks they're really fucking smart, but they're all 1.5k ret mains and they suck. Jesus. Three more 13s for resilient. Hell yeah, man, you're working. Pug is killing your brain cells? Tell me about it. I can't even get through time walking dungeons without getting annoyed about people that suck. Here we go. You get a quest completion though, so that's something. Coolio. Sorry for my late reply. My coworker came over to ask me something. I'm playing Disc Priest. I want to learn all the healers. Oh, I see. I see. I might be doing something similar soon. Something similar soon. Can you say that 3 times fast? Something similar soon. Something similar soon. Something similar soon. Oh, that third one. That third one. I almost got it. But no cigar. All right, back into Duratar we go. We've done a lap. I'm gonna, screw Rend. I want Blood Surge. And we're gonna get Spell Reflect is nice. Yeah. 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 I'm not part of chat, Congress Start, but yeah, you can get them for free if you just go to the Discord. So you can just, anyone can get them. They just got to go to the Discord because you got to get the link from there because they're unlisted on Wago.io. So you can only see them if you have the link to it. You're welcome. Hope you enjoy. I don't really keep them up to date unless I've recently played the spec, so some of them might be a little bit out of date. Hope you don't mind too much. But they do be free. And you can also always, of course, edit them. Make them work for you. James says, I need to learn healer. What's the easiest for a new healer? Thinking Resto Shaman? Resto Shaman's got a lot of button bloat. I wouldn't recommend that. Try playing... Holy Priest. Oracle Disc Priest. Holy Paladin might work for you, especially if you're familiar with, like, if you're used to being in melee. The reason I'm suggesting those is because they are reactive healers. You have ramp-up healers / setup healers, and you have reactive healers. And what reactive healers do is they heal when there's damage being taken. So you don't need to set up 15 hots before you can start healing people. You just, if their health isn't full, you use abilities to make that health full. And the epitome of this is Holy Paladin right now. Because you literally just... You just press your healing buttons when people aren't at full health. That's it. Mistweaver passive healing? Passive healing, that's just their maintenance healing is from beating the shit out of the mobs. But you still have to set up. I would consider Mistweaver a setup healer / ramp up healer. I also wouldn't suggest anyone who's starting to heal to play Mistweaver. I made that mistake myself, and it was rough. My first healer that I ever played with was a Mistweaver in Season 3 of Dragonflight. Luckily, they were really strong back then, so all the many mistakes I made weren't an issue, and we never wiped because of lack of healing, but we didn't wipe as much as we would have if I had played at a different time. I played healers for too long to see everyone except Prez Evoker as easy. Yeah. Prez Evoker's pretty fun, though. I like Prez Evoker. I think it's very satisfying, but the one issue I have with Prez Evoker is that I cannot commentate and play it at the same time. Like, I'm just not good at the spec to that point. It's in my brain, it's very demanding. I think I saw a chest down there in one of the tents. Ah, I did. You trying to hide that chest from me, Ranger? Not today, motherfucker. Not today. You want to pick a fight too? Maybe not such a great idea. Dude, we got a Charger's cloak? That's actually worth 1,000,000 gold for some fucking reason? Are you kidding me? Huh? We put that down in the pile here that goes to Bankington. What the hell is that about? Why is this piece of shit ugly ass cloak looking so so expensive? What the fuck? Maybe it's a collector's item slash maybe it's just something that shit like new characters sell on the auction house to buy gold. Priest is too freaking slow. Resto Druid is good for new healers. Resto Druid is face roll. I strongly, absolutely, completely disagree with you. I don't know if you're out of touch from having played the game too long or what, but Resto Druid is not easy. It does a lot. It's very strong, but it's not easy. One thing people need to stop confusing is how powerful a healer is versus how difficult a healer is. It's not just because a healer heals a lot when you know how to do it doesn't mean it's easy to know how to do it. I strongly disagree that Resto Druid is a good healer for new healers to get into. Will those purple satchels level to 80 level gear? Not 80, but 70. So I'm going to open it at 70 to get a bit more gold out of it and to get gear that I'm going to have for leveling in the last little stretch. Because some of them I keep all the way to level 80 sometimes, so it can be pretty useful. I never healed in my life, and I jumped straight into Resto Druid healing high keys when our main healer was under the weather. That distilled. You realize how that doesn't fucking matter because you're a good player? Right? Like you do get that. Two greens from one mob? Hell yeah. You're making pizza?
I was making a reactive cooker.
It's a reactive healer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So it is done when you want to eat.
Yeah, is it already, like, has the dough risen and everything?
No,
Oh, okay. Well, when you think it's good to go, you can make a good some. Ready? Thank you. I need to open mine. Just level the Proud Warrior to 70 today. Ah. It is time to rip open the bags and see what you got for sure. But yeah, so the reason I think, instead of just being vague and aggressive about Resto Druid, the reason I think Resto Druid is difficult is because you need to know when damage is happening in keys to set up for it. So any sort of healer that has to do that is, in my opinion, pretty difficult. And especially in fights like, I don't know, Floodgate, Swamp Face, where you have pulsing damage, pulsing damage, pulsing damage, pulsing damage over and over again. And then on top of that, people also stand in shit. Doing that as a Resto Druid, if you're not constantly set up for everything, and if you don't know how to set up for everything, it's going to be difficult. Sure, it's easy if you look up a guide and you just jump into it after having read the guide and you know what your ramp up is and you know how to deal with shit. It's great, but I wouldn't say that a new healer, who's potentially also new to M+, should go and play Resto Druid because it's strong. I think that's poppycock. I don't think that makes sense. Resto is very reactive healer right now, not proactive, so it makes it easier. What did they change about Resto Druid? Did they make it so you just kind of do your thing and the healing happens? Because if that's the case, yeah, okay, maybe, you know, again, it's like Oracle Disc Priest, right? You don't play Void Weaver if you want a reactive healer. You play Oracle Disc Priest. I need to learn all the fucking tier sets, man. The tier sets are changing healers completely. It's kind of stupid in a way. Regrowth is your main heal right now. You don't really rely on rejuve as much. That much I do know. Force set is very strong. I don't know what the force set does, so it being very strong gives me zero information, unfortunately. Glad I got a question. I have my best in slot weapon, Void Glass Sovereign's Blade, as veteran. Should I keep it or craft a weapon? Can't decide. Craft a weapon if it's a veteran. Like, best in slot doesn't mean shit. That's one thing I want to point out to people when they're trying to pick what gear they're getting. Best in slot doesn't mean fuck all. Sim your gear, find out what stats you need, and just, you know, roll that. Unless you have a chance to, unless you have a way to get the myth version of your weapon, you just craft one, because 720 beats 710, even if you can get hero. Because intellect is still the best stat in the game. Or a caster. Or whatever it is. Your main stat is still better than any secondary stats you could get, but if you're crafting, you get to control which secondary stats you're getting, so you still have good secondary stats. The current Resto Druid healing doesn't require as much hot spamming and keeping everything up like it used to, but it's still far from being easy in the sense of how Resto Shaman or Holy Priest is easy. Yeah, well, there you go. Is it hard to do delves as a healer? If your Bran is a very low level, yeah, it's going to be pretty annoying because he's going to just fall over. Because when you heal through delves, what you do is you set Bran to tank, and you just spam heals into him. You mash heals into him. Because every time you heal tank Bran, he gets a stacking buff up to 12 stacks. And that buff is how he does more and more damage. And you make his damage relevant. And then he can kill mobs for you. I heard what Vlad said about Resto Shaman having a button bloat, which is true, but I also think that you can perform well on Resto Shaman by just knowing your basics. The current tier set, and especially Farseer, is really straightforward Riptide spam and then filling with Healing Surge / Chain Heal. Also, Resto Shaman has some awesome freaking CDs. Well, there you go. From Danny herself. Danny is a very accomplished healer. She's a range DPS main, but she plays a lot of healer for the squad. And also because she seems to enjoy it as well. Lately she's been just like solo pugging as healer as well, so. She's taking my job. Do you think Prot Warrior is a good first tank to learn? Yes. Prot Warrior and Bear. If you want to really have an easy time, you go Bear. Prot Warrior is not much more difficult, but it is more difficult. But Prot Warrior is like a really good way to... If you learn Prot Warrior and you can play Prot Warrior well, you can play any tank, is my opinion. Because you will have to understand active mitigation, you will have to understand using defensives, you will have to understand grouping and how squishy you are while grouping and getting aggro and all of that. So once if you learn how to play Prot Warrior really well, you can play any other tank as well. That's my 2 cents though. Truly, I don't think I can even say that I'm a ranged DPS main at this point, when the reality is that most of my mains are healers due to sitting in healer jail for so long. I don't know what to say. Like, you don't have to play healer. I ran Tank Brand until one delve where in the boss rush gateway, he just decided to pull the next one mid-fight right when CDs fell off. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, he can make some interesting choices for sure. It's going to be interesting how I deal with that if I do the all tanks, all healers thing. All tanks, all healers? What? All healers, all tens thing. All tanks, all healers. I queue up as tank, but really I'm a healer. Imagine. Level 30. Alright, it's time to actually sell a bunch of this crap. I don't think I need this many items in my inventory. Oh, these guys have a knockback. I never knew that. There we go. So you wanted my attention. How did that work out? I feel like our group kind of fails to recognize my issue here. I have been healing for so many seasons now where most of the time you have only one capable healer, this prior to Bella and Marcus. And now I'm in the spot where I kind of have to gear up and get into different mindset if I go fully back to my OG specs. Give me a second here and I'll finish that. Go fully back into my OG specs. Like when I see health bars go down, I start pressing Q, which is my spam heal on every healer spec, but on lock it's FD, and on hunter it's HM, and on balance it's this spell. No, I get that. I still don't know how to help you though. Like I don't know what we can do to let you go back to being a ranged DPS main. Because I don't know. I don't know. This season I have been blessed with Bella and Marcus, so my hunter's over 3k now too. My highest gear characters, so. Oh, your hunter's the highest geared? That's interesting. To be fair, yeah, your shaman's kind of just bumped up the rating pretty quickly, that's all. It's not your job now, is it? And true, but I love you very much, so I do want to make you happy by letting you play your ranged DPS characters if you want to. So whenever you complain about being stuck in healer jail, it makes me feel like, you know, makes me feel bad. "24-hour transforming Danny into a rage DPS mainstream." Just spamming keys with her range DPS so we can gear them up and get her a chance to play. I don't think Danny wants to stream for 24 or wants to be on stream for 24 hours or do anything for 24 hours. I'm stopping and killing each of these packs because they have a lot of casters and stuff and it's really annoying to deal with, so I don't want to have to deal with it. I feel like the group's also patient enough to not push me to have to pull a bunch more shit. Let's get this for the CDR. I was gonna say, if I get him to the center of the area, then I might be able to force him to take damage for longer, but I think he's dead no matter what. The only thing Danny would do for 24 hours straight is cuddle with her Pookie Bear. I think she'd get bored of that too. Just go BM. They're crazy now. It's like 3 buttons. Are you suggesting that to Danny? I think she plays BM on her Hunter. I'm just saying that I still do most of my keys with just Seeker, and if he's DPS, then double DPS Q is not fun, and I end up going back to healer. If you can take anything from this rant, it's that I think myself as a flex DPS/heal main. That's fair. I'll just start ignoring when you rant about not being able to play DPS. I'll offer to play healer and then move on from that if you say no. So there's that. So Seeker is the problem, got it? I think it's still pretty rough to do your own keys as double DPS because you have to wait for a tank or healer to apply. When you're just DPS, it just takes forever. I should probably not be the one jumping up here to do this, but I don't think it matters. Here we go. Did I grab the quests for this? I think I did. Let's turn those in. Oh, a shield. Cool. I wouldn't know. I main tanks as BFA, and the only other thing I have been messing with is healing. I never have Q issues. Oh, well, that's nice. I've been playing tank for like 6 weeks now straight. This is going to be the 6th week, and it's been nice to have tank privilege where you just kind of keep going. You just keep doing more keys. Like you don't want to do a certain key, doesn't matter. You can just queue for other ones instantly. It's easy. Seeker would never do that. Sorry, what? Maybe for Seeker to start healing. Seeker would never do that. He likes me too much. If you guys knew the private Seeker, you know he's a little marshmallow. Seeker's a very nice guy. He's rough around the edges because that's just his humor and stuff. But he's a really nice guy, and I enjoy spending time with him. Unless he's being super sweaty about a conversation about World of Warcraft, then it gets a little bit annoying. But because he views World of Warcraft through the prism of what does the most damage, and that can sometimes lead to counterproductive discussions about what is fun to play. And he's like, well, this does the most damage. It's like, okay, but what is fun to play? Because the most damage doesn't necessarily mean the most fun. A lot of playstyles that do the most damage end up being completely miserable to me. Because you have to micromanage a few things that I just don't think it's a fun way to play the spec sometimes, so. Hey Vlad, I was looking for your episode 1 of Blood DK for the in-depth gearing. You deleted it? I can't find it. It's still there. I didn't do anything to it. Give me a second and I'll link it to you. Uno momento, por favor. Here's the first episode, called How I Go From Fresh 80 to 692 Item Level Fast. You're welcome. The DPS to tank and healer ratio is extreme in WoW, or so I'm told. Not sure if there's a fix for this. Some say rewards, and others talk about feedback from DPS being a big issue. Hard to say where it lies, but I hope it takes a turn at some point. Love WoW and would like to see it thrive long term. Bro, it's a 20-year-old game. It's already been thriving long term. It is straight up one of the most popular MMORPGs of all time. I think it is technically the most popular MMORPG of all time. But I'm guessing what you mean is to keep it going for a long time yet to come, which I can agree with. I think it's not going to be an easy issue to solve if it's even solvable. By default, it's impossible to make tanking as easy as DPS without ruining tanking and taking everything that makes it satisfying away from it. It's a completely different responsibility in the sense of, unlike DPS, you actually have responsibilities. So, yeah. And I'm saying this as a DPS main, by the way. I prefer to play melee DPS. That's my favorite. That's what I want to play the most. But tanking is always going to be more difficult. And healing is always going to have to deal with the fact that everyone's mistakes end up being your job as a healer. Including the tanks. So, yeah. It's hard to balance that shit out. Although one thing that could go a long way to helping get more tanks, I think, into the queue pool, as it were, would be to make tanks do a lot more damage. You just make them do a lot more damage. If tanks can compete with DPS for how much DPS they do, there's going to be a lot more DPS players. I'll tell you that right now, because they'll be able to do the fun stuff, which is top to damage meters, while still skipping queues. So. Windwalker is the most fun melee in my opinion. Easy. What is a fun melee DPS? I'm always ranged but want a melee. Fun melee DPS, probably I'd say if you want to start easy with the melee, Red Paladin's a really good option because you can, outside of your melee attacks or auto attacks, everything you do has like a 15-yard range, so you're kind of still ranged. And the cooldown rotation is pretty straightforward. It'll help you get used to melee movement and stuff in dungeons. And then once you're used to that, you can play whatever you want. And another fun melee, if you want peak uptime sort of melee, you can go for Fury Warrior or in the current build where you run Anger Management and Slayer. Or you can go Outlaw Rogue, of course. But then you got to play Rogue, so that's the downside. Frost DK should be easy. I heard it's like 3 buttons. Yeah, Frost DK is piss easy. But I wouldn't say it's the most forgiving. Like, it's not just a rotational complexity. It's about being in melee range, avoiding things. Actually, Frost DK might be a good suggestion just because DKs are fucking immortal. So standing in shit more often as melee might be easier. If you're just straight up, you know, not able to die. There we go, that's 6 trinkets. I mean, you have Death Strike, right? Well, that, and you're also just so fucking beefy from just your passives and having the extra stamina and everything. It's just very easy to live as DK. Any spec. Maybe not Blood DK, ironically. Did someone say piss? Calm down, Marcus. Not like that. Not literal piss. You just dinged 80 on a Sub-Rogue? Sub-Rogue, from what I've seen, has been doing quite well. Pretty much all plate wearers are the easiest melee. Yeah. I would say arms is a little bit annoying. I wouldn't say it's very difficult to play well. Let's put it that way. Like, if you want to be really good at arms, it's going to be really annoying because it's just the spec is in a horrible state, in my opinion. It just needs a rework desperately. And I'm saying this as someone who absolutely adores arms. Like, I would love to be able to play arms, but it's just not fun to play because it's wonky as hell. You have a bunch of different cooldowns you want to overlap, and those cooldowns have different cooldowns, and you also have a bunch of sources of cooldown reduction, which don't actually make anything line up any better. So just lining everything up on arms can be very, very irritating from personal experience. Arms owns don't listen to Vlad. Wrecked, just because you're a masochist. Okay, let me put it this way. Arms is awesome. Arms is fun. It can do great DPS now after the buffs and everything. It still needs a rework. Like, it's simple as that. It still needs a rework. I have an 80 druid. I've tried feral, but that was so painful. I'm a big fan of learning the basics of a class or a spec by leveling the spec, hence the 700 characters. So being at level 80 and then jumping into a new spec on that character can be pretty disorienting, can be pretty overwhelming. You can ask Calibara, because he still doesn't understand how to do feral, because he leveled his guardian and he has no fucking clue what half his buttons do. He just mashes rip and primal fury and single target. Even though I explained it to him. But he did the whole reading on stream thing where he reads the message and then he doesn't really absorb it, which is understandable. Like, he's busy, he's streaming, he can't be learning shit at the same time. Only single target is bad? What, on arms, or are we talking about feral druid now, Rick? You still mend arms? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, single target on arms does feel pretty poo-poo. Does feel pretty poo-poo. But at least you can crank it on the AoE. A feral druid having no clue what's going on sounds about right. You're a big old meanie. No, from the feral druids I've seen this season, all of them have been playing really, really well, except for Calibara. But Cali doesn't really give a fuck about his feral druid, let's be real. He just kind of played it because people wanted him to play it, and that's fair. And no shade on Cali. You can't learn every spec really, really well. Sometimes you gotta suck at something. I mean, look at me and my casters. Anytime I had to play a caster DPS, man, it was rough. With the exception being Devastation Evoker. Devastation Evoker, I do think I played actually quite well. Like, legitimately, I think I was a pretty good Devastation Evoker. To be fair, I think I've seen one feral in my keys this season, and he did insane damage. Yep. They do good damn, for sure. No rare here again. Disappointed. Have you tried your yet Hunter in any of your challenges? No, I've never had a 0 to hero on Hunter. I've played Hunter. I got Hunter to 3.1k last season as marksmanship. But I would like some Beast Mastery Hunter in a challenge, just because I think it would be really freaking fun. Like, it would be fun to play a spec that has like 3 buttons and doesn't have to worry about a single fucking thing, and then just actually be able to commentate all the time. That could be cool. So then I don't have to lose. Right now it is fun. Devourer DH will be your thing, Vlad? Is Devourer very similar to Devastation? Is that what you're saying it'll be my thing? Arcane Mage. I played Arcane Mage in Season 1 of The War Within. It was pretty fun, but I never finished like gearing it and getting it fully set up. Although I think since then it's changed a lot. It's mid-range and sometimes melee, so best of both worlds. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's say I didn't really enjoy the fact that my Evoker was mid-range instead of actual range. What I liked about Evoker was the fact that the only real cast was Living Flame if you were desperate and needed to cast something, like needed to just keep casting. And the other cast was Disintegrate, which just felt amazing to press, by the way. I fucking love pressing Disintegrate. I loved it so much, in fact, that I thought about playing the other hero talent, which was significantly worse in everything other than Theater of Pain, where it was kind of breaking even with Flame Shaper. Morning, Curtis. Apu just followed. And Paladude Y also followed about 5 minutes ago. Sorry about not noticing that at the time. Feral and Subrogue may be the hardest melee to learn. I think Subrogue, well, at least in its current iteration, Subrogue isn't that difficult from what I've been told. NT said, what held me from tanking was dungeon routing, but I took Vlad's advice. Look at MDT, make a direct route to bosses and see what percent you have, then add pulls to get 100%. It's linear but stressless. Yeah. Although, another thing to add to that and to iterate on that is, like, see how many, like, how annoying groups are to pull and how many casters are in groups that you're pulling, and then maybe adjust that as well within the route. Just because sometimes straight whole W routes have a lot of casters and that can actually present some issues for groups. But other than that, that is what I do suggest to people. Ooh, excuse me. Skill Commander is best in slot, you feel? Is it really? Is it the best right now? If Skill Commander is better than Flame Shaper, I might actually pick up the Devastation Evoker again. Are we farming BOEs or trying to level? Trying to level. I'm kind of half-assedly doing it, though. I should really be queuing for dungeons. I'm more talking to chat than I'm leveling. It's not better, it just feels better? Ah, okay. James says, I can't get into Evoker. Can't explain it, but it feels like playing a different game. Yeah, the empowered spells feel weird in World of Warcraft. Whew. Excuse me. Oh, shit, I just smacked the crap out of my microphone. I apologize about that. I should probably just... Yeah, I think I'm just going to go over to Eastern Kingdoms. Try to find some rares there, because this is not really working out. I wonder if doing this while in Worlds of Dinner time walking and just flying around Tanan jungle would be the same. There's a butt ton of rares in Tanan. I think those don't give you as much as EXP as these do. I think they just give you normal EXP, like a normal mob / elite might. I think Cataclysm / Classic zones are where you can get good EXP from rares and then nowhere else, really. I just wish Evoker had more emphasis on Disintegrate. It feels great, but it's not the priority. Yeah, if you play Flame Shaper, it isn't, but on, what's it called? On the other one, it is. This tier set makes you have a ton of beams, but it still sucks and it's Sag. Yeah, well, it sounds like I won't be playing Evoker then, goddamn. That sucks. Oh well. Life sucks and then you die. Let's also check this zone. Maybe there's some rares here. I doubt it, but... Oh well, I guess we're not checking shit because we're going to go into a dungeon. Also, because of your tank series with DH, I started maining tank and DH and having a blast so far. I'm glad to hear that, Nuya. I'm happy to hear when people pick up tanking because of my videos, because it's we need more tanks desperately, and also tanking is super rewarding when you get the hang of it. In leveling dungeons, it feels a little shit because there's always some douchebag that's 50 levels above you and just decides to pull for you. But other than that, it's pretty fun. If I could not be slowed for 50% of my movement speed, that would be great. Okay, so we're looking for the ones that are buffing things. I'm getting knocked around like a cheap hooker. Gotta get that shield blocked up, and this one's the last one. Once I hit him, they're all gonna be low HP. We're gonna finish them off, and then we're gonna move upstairs. I have to pick up books. People can kill shit upstairs without me, so I'm just gonna pick up books real quick. Because the mobs upstairs are normal mobs, so they can get... Well, not if they fight these two brawlers. I'm gonna stun everything and pick up my last book. Ah, that got interrupted because one of the mobs didn't get stunned. Just want to pick up my book. There we go. I got my books. Now we can pull big. I still don't have double time, so I'm working with just one charge, which can be a little bit annoying, but we'll make it work. There we go.
Immensatron.
The pulling is dumb. I was doing the weekly on my Holy Priest and had a boomy tank the whole dungeon, spamming health and heals into them. You stop healing people like that. You just let him die. He's gonna be a fucking douchebag, you just let him die. I know it's faster for the run and blah 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 blah, and they can live and blah blah blah. Just let him die. It's bad manners. There is an etiquette to playing online in MMOs, and it's let the roles do their thing. And let tanks be tanks. Okay. I'm killing this guy, the booper. I'm gonna grab this mace. I'm gonna knock these guys up like this. Hey, we got the achievement. Yay. How did he get up there? I love that. This sparks joy more than I'm able to explain. You thought you'd finish it and get out faster? That makes sense. Thinking is fun, but I don't feel like learning routes and keys. Just do a key 3 times as a tank and you'll know the route. Or just pay attention while doing a key 3 times and you'll know the route. It's really... I don't know, man. People do 50 keys. People do the same key 50 times as a DPS and they still don't know how to route it. Like, at that point, are you paying attention or are you just smashing your face into the keyboard? I don't get it. It's genuinely, I find it a little bit confusing. Maybe it's like an ADHD thing where I don't... where I pay attention to everything that's being done in a key, but like, if it genuinely feels like people are just asleep at the wheel. If they can't learn the routes. At least like a vague outline of a route. Not like the perfect percent route where you have exactly 100%, but like you know which mobs most tanks tend to pull. Sure, there's a few routes where things can differ a bit, but you still learn which mobs you have to pull, right? So I don't know. Get spell reflected, idiot. I watched Quasi do a route once, and I pretty much use it for the whole season. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes routes change, though, because certain mobs get nerfed or buffed or whatever. Right now, it's the one where we have to hide. Okay, let's do that. What the fuck is the point of hiding to then just jump in? What the fuck is the point of LOSing and then running in before they come to group? Just room temperature IQ, people. I really don't understand. It's monkey see, monkey fucking do, bro. What the fuck is the point of that? Because pug tanks screw that up regularly? Yeah, but like you can remember, okay, this pug tank didn't pull this group or didn't have percent with this route, so I can't do this route. It means I need to pull more. Or if a tank does like too much pulls, like, okay, we could have skipped something, I'll try to remember that. Maybe we can skip that one pull he did over there. You know? Zukarika VT says I need to check my posture. So let's check the posture. Let's improve it. There we go. I just started gearing my Guardian, and from all weekly stuff and 4 dubs, I got 8 belts. I think for a couple of days I will play another game. Holy shit, Arprate. That is insane. 8 fucking belts. Dude, getting 8 of anything sounds insane to me. Like, that would have been annoying even if it was something else. Although soon I think the belt gets nerfed, so we won't have to worry about, or we will have to worry about belts. My first ring. Nice. I got a ring. I liked it, so I put a ring on it. Can I turn in my quest now, please? Thank you. Ooh, new gloves as well. That's nice. We're going to go for a crit haste, I think. That's still the thing. And we're going to skedaddle. Hello, I'm late because I slept like a fucking log. Woke up at 11. Damn, I love weekends. Understandable. Hello.
12 minutes.
12 minutes to pizza? Okay. 12 minutes to pizza, guys. Aren't you getting tired of leveling? Aren't you getting tired of complaining about me leveling? But to answer your question, no, I'm not getting tired of leveling. I really enjoy it because I get to hang out with you guys. Holy crap, supermarket was traumatic today. Average age was about 130 years old. Pizza is bis on weekend. Uno reverse card is savage. Listina comes in immediately with the jokes. I love it. I think belt nerf is planned for 11.2.5, which drops October 21st. Oh, okay, so it's not soon. We got a month of the belt left. Okay, that's disappointing because I would like to get rid of the belt, but hey, whatever, man. All right, we have now decent uptime on shield block, I feel like, because we have the 2 shield blocked uptime talents, and I guess what we can get here is... Do I bother with Rallying Cry? I don't think I need Rallying Cry for leveling dungeons. I don't think that's going to make a difference, but what I can get maybe is... None of these fucking talents matter, bro. Whatever, I'll get Rage. Alright, I wanted to take a ship. Bro, that's my job, draining all my comedic energy here. Draining? Draining? Are you being drained? Just in time, baby. Just in time. I think this stops me because I'm traveling. It does not stop me. Cool, so we'll be stuck in the middle of the air. I don't know if people want to do the quests. I have a feeling that they do not. I'm just running here. I'm not going to use my charge until I get to this last one. We're going to charge him and kick him and then move him closer to these. Keep that shield block up. We should be chilling now. Big chilling. Currently getting into Tank Warrior, a little coming from the tank DH, and man, so many buttons / cooldowns. Oh yeah, one thing I really liked about VDH, by the way, now that you mention it, is the fact that I really did not have that many fucking cooldowns. I didn't have many things to press. There were a good few, but yeah. The thing about Prot Warrior, though, is that there's, like, out of all these buttons, a lot of them are just damage. So you just kind of absent-mindedly press them. You don't have to really worry about it too much. And the ones that are defensive, well, you either spam them or you use them for very specific things. So if you can like wrap your head around that sort of ish, then you can not reduce the button bloat, but make the button bloat less annoying, I think is the best way to call that. One of the buttons is a big heal too. That is fair actually. Two of them are a big heal. If you consider Last Stand to be a heal as well. Because it does heal you for the amount of HP you get, or max HP you get. DH feels so empty. Yeah, but you kind of mash on DH, so it kind of works out. And you get an extra button sort of rotation thing from doing the Eldrachi thing. So that also feels like a thing. You don't understand this boss at all in this dungeon? You need to kill the adds, like the water elementals that spawn in. If you kill those, he stops taking... he takes more and more damage. All right, we're gonna go full ham here. I'm gonna go full ham here. Okay, maybe I shouldn't go full ham here. I don't have shield block. I don't have shield wall. I don't have shield wall. All right, we're gonna keep going. Moralizing shout. Stun everything. Hit these so our friend can stop running away. Okay, we lived it. Yeah, I didn't have any sort of big defensive. I just had freaking... What was it called? Oh, goodness. The moralizing shout. That doesn't feel great. Hey, Cecil. Or should I say Molernus? No, you said I should call you Cecil. I'll call you Cecil, sorry. This place was AIDS in Dragonflight Season 1. Yeah, I never played it in Dragonflight Season 1. I think I did a couple of dungeons in Season 1 on M+. And then in Season 2, I decided, you know what? Let's try this whole endgame thing people keep talking about. And then I started raiding. I did some heroic raiding. And I started doing M+. Got all my 20s done, and then I started recording. Back then it was 20s for portals. I'm not gonna pull boss yet because the doors close pretty quickly, and I don't want to have people locked out of the boss fight. That's a miserable experience. So now we're gonna chain this into boss because we're pretty much good to go. We're gonna stun this guy with a Stormbolt, and by the time he casts again, he's dead. Okay, or she. Sorry, I think that's a female NPC. Doesn't matter. All right, can the group kill this before the intermission starts? We're gonna find out. Cheers. What name did you come up with in this time, and what transmog? Okay, so the name was from Sergeant Smash. We're called Immensatron, and my transmog is in shambles because I've been equipping a bunch of different stuff. But I will show you once we get out of this dungeon. Give me just a moment. There we go. Double time! We finally have double time. Oh my god, yes, thank you, please. Ugh. We have 2 charges now we can get around. Soon we will have a 3rd one once we reach level 65-ish. Something like that. But yeah, the name is Immensatron. We got teleported to the graveyard here. Let's fix our transmog. It looks something like this. We're going to work on the sword and we're going to get a better looking shield. More defined looking shield. And the mount that we have for this, the inspired our entire transmog. So you can see this is the Stone Vault mech suit. It's very cool. I like it a lot. So yeah, double time and reduced CD on heroic leap are such quality of life talents. It's not even funny. Yeah, you can't, like, anyone that plays warrior without this is the Lulu. I like, legitimately, this should be just baseline and you should get it at a certain level because everyone takes this. And if there's a talent that everyone takes, Blizzard tends to just kind of, I guess they don't tend to remove it, but like, never mind. I take back what I said. I I need to stop cooking as much, but it's good to have these talents here because it gives you like a PowerPoint to strive towards. Tactical nutshot. Oh, what the, oh, holy shit. And that's going to be spicy. We have a hype train going now. Dusty Dave comes in with 10 gifted subs. And Valorant gifted 2 tier 1 subs as well. Spicy. What the heck? And Tactical Nutshot came in with a prime before all that. Thank you so much, Valorant, Dusty Dave, and Tactical Nutshot. You all are great. Sub goal met. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I need to think of some fun sub goal for us to set. Like some fun kind of stream to do. I haven't been able to think of anything. I've been thinking for a few days now, and I just can't think of anything like that. Gunman says, is this week time walking? Yes, it is. It is Miss Pandaria. And a stupid question to ask, but do you use Restream to merge your chats into one place? I don't use Restream. I use something else, but I also look at... I like being able to see the like reward redemptions on Twitch and people following and stuff. So I like the dashboard from Twitch, and I just keep... half the monitor is Twitch, half the monitor is YouTube, so I can see everything. IRL transmog? What? Oh, I should do like a cosplay stream type thing? Is that what you're suggesting? Maybe. Valorant, gift a sub for every 2 gifted? Dusty Dave, I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. Valorant is not a person. It's like it's like a promotional thing. Is that what is going on? That makes sense because of the game. Ling's POV says, "Good day, sir." Lings, is this Wings? Have you renamed recently? Oh, it's like an offer? I see. Finally caught you live. Love your tank series, especially the way you explain what you are doing. Keep it going. I will do so. Esquiso. And that's going to be... There is no reason for me to kill these mobs, yet I'm going to do so anyway.
Thanks for the series. Educational and fun. Defini 163, yes.
Defini 163, yes. I like how we read out the fucking emote, bro. But thank you, Random Trooper. I appreciate that. 2 months. God damn. I locked myself out of my other account. Oh, okay. So you I think I remember seeing you say something on Callie's stream about that. I also think, friends, that I just heard a pizza being taken out of the oven. So I'm going to just go grab that. And if you guys don't mind, I'm going to just kind of chat with you and eat, if that's okay. Because usually whenever I start eating, a bunch of people leave the stream. And I don't want that to happen. I want you guys to have a good time. So I'm going to just go grab my pizza and then I'll be back in like a minute or two. And my other account is bound to my very old phone number, which I don't use anymore. So I have to request phone number change. That's going to take forever. Yeah, I think I remember you saying that last night on Callie's stream. All right, let me land up here really quick. And I'll make Immensatron dance for you. Because bands will make her dance. I love a dance. There you go. I will be back in just a moment. Hey, baby. Stack of dirty dishes, nest. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you had to see that. Oh goodness. All right, this is some hot pizza we got here. Oh goodness gracious. Is that a male orc? Are you proud of your boyfriend right now? Why wouldn't she be? I entertained you all. Are you not entertained? I just made more coffee, but now I feel like I need a barrel of bleach for my eyes and vodka for the mental scarring. Oh, come on. My dance is not that bad. Sub-goal idea, all racial dances? Oh, hell no, man. Haven't eaten a single pizza this year. You can't trigger me. Okay. Ooh, what do we get in the hype chest? Hold on. We got whatever the fuck this is. Fall damage. Male orc der bride. What? What? But come on, look how happy Imensatron looks. Ooh. Oh, this character is fucking great. I love it. All right. Well, here's some pizza. It's very hot, so I'm going to have to... Here's a little tip for making pizza cooler. If you can, sometimes do this. You know, you pick up the salami and just blow underneath it. Because what's really hot is the sauce. The sauce is hot. Even though it's not hot sauce. So riddle me that, Batman. How do you know if you're hated? The streamer won't even acknowledge when you sub. Thank you for the sub for 2 months, Mr. Bubbles. I do appreciate it. You're not hated. I was literally AFK while you were giving subs or doing the sub. So my bad. Or it happened right as I was getting ready to leave, so. Little Caesar. It's hot and ready. But is it good? It's hot and it's ready. I've seen that joke, Andy. I like that one. Dude, we make the homemade pizza is the best pizza, hands down. I like pizza with like shit tons of sauce. So this is perfect for me because I get to control that. You weren't AFK. I subbed right before you left. Well, there you go. Like I said, I was getting ready to leave because I had pizza on my mind. Fucking Jesus could have subbed. I would have gone to get the pizza. Okay, it triggers me. Give me. Here you go, Rex. You can have. You have a bite. No noise filter? I should have a noise filter, but I don't know how good it's going to be against my loud-ass chewing. Homemade by someone else? That is great. Yeah, Danny does most of the pizza making. She makes the dough, but she says that it's super, super quick for her to make, so I don't feel guilty about it as much. Most often we make like... we make the pizza together, but today I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so can't really do it. Danny Hardcarry is right. We are going to set it up so that I can mute my microphone while instead of chewing into your ears. Chef Danny, you know she always puts down feasts in the raid. She doesn't raid, but yeah. Not anymore. She used to be a mythic raider.
Why eat pizza when you can eat extra salty salmiakki? Yeah, you're right. Why would I eat pizza, which I love and is delicious, when I could literally lick the ground outside in the fucking... Like, what is your point? What the heck is salmiakki? It's black licorice. Made in Finland. Well, not made in Finland, it's just black licorice, but... Yeah, it's usually salted, like heavily salted. I don't particularly like it, but... Danny says, used to be a Mythic Raider, now I'm just an affix. Damn, Danny bringing affixes to Mythic Raiding, that's insane. Innovating in every way. How dare I, Mr. Bubbles? I swear this man wants to be kicked out of Finland. I don't want to get kicked out of Finland, but I don't want to be gaslit into liking salmiakki. Salmiakki does not taste great. It doesn't taste bad, but the salted one just... What the fuck is the point of the salt? It does nothing other than taste bad when you put it in your mouth. And then the salmiakki itself just doesn't... It's okay, but it doesn't taste great. Like, I could eat salmiakki in and of itself when it's not salted. But the salted one can fuck off. Imagine that was Blizzard's next idea. Raid plus just scaling levels of raids. Can we ban Bannockburn? No, we can't. More Steam Perkele. Wow. He randomly starts yelling Torille. I don't know, man. The touch orbs affix happens while you're doing raid mechanics, so geez. Yeah, I can't imagine raid plus being a thing. That'd be funny though. It's funny to imagine. But I don't see it becoming a thing. Yeah, I think it's the branch thing that you smack other people with, because why would you exfoliate in a normal way? Memma, is that the pudding thing? I think that's the pudding thing. So Echo have just done a Mana Forge plus 15 new Raid IO record. I ate something and now I'm markedly less angry at the world. Success. You were hangry? Oh no. What did you have, Bannockburn? I'm eating some pizza that I've cut up to conveniently sized pieces that can cool off quickly. Hangry because of entitled grocery shoppers, but yeah, eating helped. Yeah, you said that people were really old. Old people in grocery stores, I swear it's the most confused person on the planet. And then when old people in grocery stores decide to go into the self-checkout and it's like they've never handled a computer or like a credit card or money before in their entire life. It's like they have no clue how this could possibly work. And then the cashier just has to help them anyway. So please just, if you're like over 50, just fuck off from the self-checkout. Please leave that for us young ones. The thing is, Danny, they don't learn. They learn that the cashier will help them, and then they keep going to the fucking checkout, self-checkout, because they get help from the cashier. And then they get annoyed because they don't come in over immediately because there's not supposed to be an always person. There's not always supposed to be someone at the self-check. It's crazy. Age restricted checkout, 49 and minus, yeah. When we're 75 and there's an amoeba with wheels delivering our food, you're going to be confused. Am I though? Am I really though? Is our generation going to be as unadapted to technology as or the older generations are right now? I have a feeling we've reached a point where technology literacy is a new form of literacy that didn't really exist before our sort of generations, you know? So I feel like with us having a head start on that, it might help us. But who knows, man? So 45 years later and Vlad still ain't leaving the house to buy food? Yeah, pretty much. If I don't have to, I won't. Get with the times, only ordered from the tardigrade delivery service. I don't know, man. I've ordered from the tardigrades and they're usually tardy, if you know what I mean. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab another slice of pizza. This is the one dance I can do because it's so fucking easy. Skibbity Riz Giga Chad, Phantom Tax OG for real, straight fire banger, says Marcus. That doesn't even mean anything. Aroused or disturbed? Yes. I'm 59, IT literate, but won't use self-checkout as I don't work for the shop. Self-checkout is usually faster, and also you don't have to interact with people. It's a convenience. It's not them copping out of the cashier doing their job. Isn't it just relative, though, given exponential technological advancement? Yes, you could argue that, but I think it's... I guess there will be a new form of literacy at some point, maybe. Still trying to figure out the three shells. I did get the reference. It was it was funny. I laughed at it right as I left, but I was already muted, so it didn't really matter that I laughed. But I got the reference. Esquiso. Sorry. I had self-checkouts because I'm slower than cashiers and they do a great job. Also, the checkouts always introduces some hitch. Place item in bagging area. Yeah, it depends on the system. I stopped using them in my local Kaufland in Croatia because every single time I did it, there was always like, I scan the item, I put it down where it needs to be weighed, and then like it says that there's an error and it doesn't scan it, so I had to wait for a cashier. So I stopped going to those. But I'm now going to stuff food into my face for a little bit here just to speed up this feeding process so we can get back to leveling. That does sound very irritating, Andy. I'm sorry that you have to deal with the whatever the fuck their idea was of putting in 3 express checkouts but not having any checkouts working. Maybe it's for rush hour. Maybe you don't go there during rush hour. I don't know. It's probably just some dipshit manager deciding like, yeah, let's do this, and then it's not actually a good idea because the dipshit manager doesn't understand how foot traffic works. No ASMR. I was muted. Microphone was muted. Unless you count it as watching me eat pizza ASMR, which I don't think that works like that. I think ASMR is just sound, right? So, yo, lad, you sound like you're from North America originally. Do you follow any NA sports? I was born and raised in Croatia. I lived in Croatia for 30 years. I moved here a couple of months ago. So no, I don't. I don't follow any sports, period. Just not my thing. Why do you ask, though, Andy? What makes you wonder this? Is there some kind of go team go thing going on in America right now? Any treasure chests here? No treasure chests here. That is disappointing. Oh, damn. The accent really makes me think you're from NA originally. No. I get that a lot. Like, a lot. But yeah, I do have, like, a default American accent. But you'll notice that I'm a filthy foreigner. If you listen to my W's and V's, sometimes I will say one instead of the other. And then you'll be able to notice that, like, oh yeah, okay, he definitely doesn't. He know English. And the reason is because my native tongue doesn't actually have W as a letter. Like, it doesn't exist at all in the language. No, you don't have to apologize. It's perfectly fine. It's actually a reasonable assumption. Because I do have an American accent. Or I guess you could say a lack of any kind of accent. And now this is where I start wishing I had some kind of AoE damaging ability. That would be nice. Or in the sense of, like, some kind of cooldown. 20... Excuse me, 20k gold for this thing? No fucking shot. It's probably not going to sell, but I'll try and find out, I guess. Holy shit. Made me cough. Shut up. You speak English? You speak better English than most native English speaking people out there. True, I also spell and generally write better than a good chunk of them. As for why I asked, though, I'm a pretty big ice hockey fan, but not many people do follow the NHL in Europe. Well, if anyone does, it would be the Finnish people. They do love their hockey, so. I don't know if NHL is like an American-based thing, so that might be why it's not followed, but I would imagine that people that live in Spain don't really get into hockey all that much. Or ice hockey, I should say. Can you make a macro to pull up the map? Might be a dumb question. Yeah? I don't know if you can make a macro, but you can just also go into keybinds and change the keybind and then put that, you know? Like map. Toggle world map pane, you can change this to whatever keybind you planned on putting the macro on, and then you can just use that, right? Yeah, the NHL is more or less the premier hockey league in the world. Okay, okay. That's not very nice to say about Scottish people. What about Scottish people? I didn't catch that joke. Also, James, you made me laugh with the Parappa beanie. Parappa the Rappa. But Bubbles asked me, the reason I held up the hat was because Bubbles asked me if I if I managed to find any good hats. And I did not. I found this red beanie and I bought it. But I have to admit, it's not the most comfortable thing in the world, so I haven't been wearing it as much. I really want a snapback hat. And I think I might get a World of Warcraft snapback hat. One from the store, because I like the way it looks. I like the way you work it. No diggity. Hold on, there's a big gorilla rare here. No, there's not. Maybe big, nope. Maybe troll lady rare? Nope, troll lady rare is down here. Hello, it is I, Shield Slam Lady. Sorry. You might know me better as Immensatron. It was to Danny saying you speak better English than most native speakers. Oh. I don't get I still don't get the joke, Bubbles. I'm sorry. It's probably me being stupid. Don't worry about it. You can just accept the fact that I am stupid. And that is okay. Sometimes, you know, it's fine to be stupid. Let's queue up for some dungeons, because I would like to actually hit 80 today. We've been at it for 4 hours, and I'm only level 37? Ooh. No bueno. Mi amigos, no bueno. Just a really, really bad joke? Okay. If you say so, I won't judge you. The rapper. You know what? I want some background music. But not like, not for the stream, just for me. Just for me. I just want some music for myself. Me, myself, and I. Because I don't want to get copyright strikes on my sound thing, so I'm just gonna play something for me. And you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Skyrim Ambience. There we go. I'm not afraid to admit, sometimes you just fail. Very true. Find yourself a dank 8-bit covers playlist. Do you think that would be free of copyright strikes? I don't know. Oh yeah, I love being stunned every global. That's super fun. I'm so glad that they added those stuns to the game, because that felt very fun and challenging and engaging. Super fun gameplay. Thank you, Blizzard. There is a way to split your audio so you don't get music on VODs, but you can listen live. I don't know exactly how, but a few other streamer friends do it. Yeah, you can do that on Twitch. I don't know. I don't think YouTube supports it. And the one I'm worried about is YouTube, because YouTube is the one I use for for that. So, but I also think in general, me playing music is a bad idea, because then if people can't listen to their own music, you know? And people probably prefer their own music over to pretty much whatever else I play, unless they like the same music I like, of course. So I just, you know, I keep the music for myself. I don't record it into into the stream, and all's well. I have now make 3K rating on 3 DPS characters, and I would like to try out tanking. Any recommendations on which tank I should start learning with? I have no experience on tanking. Okay, well, if you've gotten to 3K, I'm going to assume that you know a little bit about the dungeons, which means you know what the pulls should look like, which means you don't have to think as much about that. So I think Warrior is a good thing to start with. I'm not just saying that because I'm playing Warrior right now. I'm saying it because Warrior will teach you how to use defensives very, very well, and or active mitigation very, very well. But if you want it to be as easy as possible, then you gotta go Bear. Guardian Druid is just so brain dead easy right now that it's, you literally just mash Iron Fur. You use Iron Fur whenever you have enough rage to use Iron Fur, you use Iron Fur, unless you have to use a CR, then you cast a CR, then you go back to mashing Iron Fur because you need rage for the CR. Guardian Druid always wins no matter what the argument is. Well, if the argument is what is the hardest tank, then Guardian Druid cannot win because it is objectively the easiest piece of shit tank to play. So, why did I add piece of shit to that? That is unnecessarily aggressive. I apologize. Is there a reason you use Revenge on single target? Yeah, because it's your only damaging rage spending ability. There is nothing else to spend. If you press slam, you're doing it wrong. You can safely remove slam from your bars. Unless you're playing arms, but probably also if you're playing arms, to be honest. Unless things have changed. Don't they suck really bad in magic heavy dungeons? No. Unless you're playing a bear. No, they just don't. Unless you're doing like world, like cutting edge, like world first level keys, you don't have to worry about tank survivability. Or let's put it this way, unless you're doing 15 plus keys, like plus 15 and higher, you should start worrying about meta tanks and whatnot. But I think you're pretty freaking fine. Just look at Squish Vegan, you know. If you look at Squish Vegan. You can see that he does some world first level keys and he's just fine with it. He also does other things. You never took YouTube stream into consideration? Yeah. You have a lot of EXP in the dungeons. Druid seems too easy, to be honest. Maybe Warrior is a good choice then. Yeah, Warrior is a good step up in difficulty for sure. It'll definitely teach you to either keep your active mitigation up or die. There's no in between. If you don't keep your shield block up, you're dead. Later on, if you don't keep shield block and ignore pain up at the same time, you're also dead. So, definitely a good tank to learn active mitigation on. Are you going to be pugging keys or playing with a more regular group? YouTube guy. Oh, Viltuskarin. Oh, sorry, I pinged a person instead of the boss. Whoopsie daisy. I meant to ping the boss. A new ring. Well, if I liked it. I'm just gonna stun everything so they stop breathing that crap on us. And there we go. Okay, we got the archers to disappear. I'm gonna keep going here. I'm gonna pull all these energies that might get pulled. Then we're gonna stun these guys. The regenerating shot is gonna stay back there. It's gonna be really annoying. We're gonna go ahead and use some defensives here. I think a lot of these little guys just exploded and died, so that's why my health kind of dipped. This guy's just spamming regenerate on himself, so we're just gonna move on from that. I don't feel like going back just to kill him. Bear Druid is really easy. Prot Paladin gives you more buttons to press, a bit more agency, but it's still pretty easy. Prot Paladin is fun, yeah. Although, to be fair, I have felt... the squishiest I have felt was in Prot Paladin. In a few of the keys I did, I felt like I was going to die. I felt like I was going to die unless I got some significant help from a healer. And luckily I did get them most often, but it was pretty bad. I remember when I first started playing on Prot Warrior, I unbound the revenge button away so I can get used to ignore pain and shield block. That's a good idea, I guess. I kind of like having revenge. Kind of like having revenge. That sounds so stupid to say, but what I meant to say is I kind of think it's good to get used to revenge because it's going to be a good way to. It's just a thing you kind of need to have for AoE group, like for grouping. Like you're not always gonna have Thunderclap when you reach your group. So you sometimes need to just hit them with that revenge before you run towards the next group / charge / leap / whatever, you know. That being said, as you keep going in the runs and whatnot, while leveling, you learn that it's a lot easier to keep ignore pain and shield block up once you get a few key talents, which most builds don't run. For instance, they'll run this haste thing instead of heavy repercussion. Oh, okay, of course somebody fucking pulled. They'll run the haste talent instead of heavy repercussions. We're just gonna have to go over here, I think. I'm being hit by everything. Somebody needs to click this. I'm gonna stun all of these so they can't bother my guy here while he's doing that. There we go. Hell yeah. Let somebody body pull this group. But I don't see strong yellow bars. Shit. And I'll go press my ongoing damage reduction. What? Big confusion. Bro, are you like stupid, blind, or what? Probably just you. Sorry, I shouldn't be upset. It's fucking time walking, bro. Shut up. I think we may have to just, yeah. We just have to kill those. There we go. Alrighty. 2 levels. Alright, we're getting to the point where we're starting to get 2 levels per run, which is very good. Because it was slow for a little while there. Shield charge also does a fair bit of AoE damage, as does Thunderous Roar. That's max level, of course. Yeah. You can have it sooner than that, but still, like, oftentimes I'll find the case to be that I do need to use revenge while grouping and gathering and stuff like that, because you have to keep doing damage because DPS will start dotting up and setting up and stuff like that. So that tends to be the case for me, at least. If I don't use revenge a little bit, I run into issues. But that's why I personally, the most often case for me, what is this sentence? I will use shield wall while grouping, and that's my most common use for shield wall, is while I'm grouping I try to get that. That sentence made 0 sense. I think fueled by violence might be good for me right now. Also, you'll understand that second message if you read the previous one. Okay, hold on. I think I learned to use my cooldowns of that kind when I stole Vlad's ideas of using vertical bars with strong colors on my WeakAuras. When I don't see strong yellow bars, shit, and I'll go press my ongoing damage reduction. Okay, gotcha. It's just nice to have this big of a toolbox, and if everything fails, there's the AoE taunt. Yeah. Although I need to get used to using AoE taunt as a interrupt as well. And that would kind of be nice if I could get used to doing that. I feel like that might be useful for me. Of course, seismic reverberation is going to be what we grab here because big strong, and then we'll get this for shield slam damage, and we'll get I guess thunderclaps. Yeah, thunderclap is definitely going to do more than the sidearm can, so we're going to go for barbaric training because we're going to go for the hero talent that does thunderclap damage. Thunderclap. Do some floodgates and you'll learn on the kelps. I've played a bunch of Prot Warrior. I just need to remember that the button exists. That's the issue. I know how to do AoE interrupts and all that, how to sync it up with CC beforehand. But what I don't know is how to make myself remember that a button exists. My issue mostly comes from the fact that I move on from specs very quickly. I don't play a spec until I master it, right? I play a spec a bit, and that's it. So a bit of my issue comes from that as well. I'm still not used to my Cursed Stone Idol and forget it fairly often. Yeah, like I'm gonna be annoyed when I get it. I'm gonna be so annoyed because I'm gonna forget to use it, and it's such an incredibly important like trinket because it does so much for you. No matter what you're playing, if you're running that trinket, you need to be good about using it. So I'm probably going to make an annoying WeakAuras that just dances it in front of my screen so I remember to use it before the next pull, before I start blade storming, because my warrior is probably going to be the spec I use it on. Or the class, I should say. My Fury Warrior. Which I do okay on. I've been pretty happy with my DPS on that spec. Why am I even bothering with this this place? There's so few rares. Let's queue back up for another dungeon, I guess. Sigil of Silence into Misery, into Chains, into Stun. I think you want to do that the other way around, actually. If you have a bunch of casters, you want to use it the other way around. And the reason being, so that you sync up their casts, so they're all casting by the time you hit your silence. And then you get a silence, an actual interrupt on all of them. But that's just my 2 cents. What the fuck do I know? I'm just some guy eating pizza on stream. See, this is why I'm doing 7s. For now. Because I'm still an idiot. You're not an idiot. That's a kind of advanced thing, actually. Syncing up things for silences. I didn't do that all that well. I'm more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of guy, because I know that is how you do that, and I would still sometimes randomly just send out Silence Sigil without doing anything else, so I have no space to comment here. Shadow Priest would be good. I could always melee next. I could always melee next. I just want to, okay, I think, sorry, I need to read your first message before this one starts making any fucking sense to me. Right, so Nightmare Solider says, I've got my Resto Druid to 3k, Blood DK and MM Hunter to 2.6 with all 10s, not sure what to do next. I think melee DPS, any recommendations? Ah, okay, and then you're replying to Gunman 1G. Gotcha. You want to try melee DPS? How about... Calibara has been saying that Survival Hunter is ridiculously fun. Maybe Survival Hunter is what you should try. You hijacked it? No worries. Why am I getting... Was I dying? Or was this just like a reflex thing? Damn, no one's doing damage. This really do be feeling like a boss fight. Dude, I love the way this character looks. I think I might play Immensatron. Just because I like the way Immensatron looks. This is cool as shit. BM Hunter is life. You get special colored pets, bro. It's a good reason to enjoy BM. I would like to play some BM. That might not be bad. Hey Vlad, hey chat. I agree. Survival is fun. Hey Ben, how you doing? One thing I always wanted Warrior to have is heroism. All the shouts that Warrior has, it should have something to rouse people up, but it never happens. Yeah, I don't know if they gave. I guess they would have to give it just to the DPS classes, but that would feel shitty because it feels like core to the class or to the DPS specs of Warrior. Because if you give Bloodlust to a tank, I mean, it's gonna shave off some comps, I think, because it makes it that much harder for classes. I guess. Bloodlust isn't that rare of a thing anymore. It's not just shamans. Better solution would be to remove Bloodlust and M+, in my opinion. Oh no. No, Bloodlust pulls are fun. I think Bloodlust is fine. I think that in general, Blizzard... It's difficult to answer this sort of question about class buffs and like unique class things that are raid wide buffs and stuff like that, like Bloodlust, Arcane Intellect, Battle Shout, you know, those kinds of things that affect the entire raid. It's difficult to figure out what is the correct path on that front. Like people are saying, oh, just give us the scrolls or whatever back that are just as good as the buffs that the classes provide. The issue is, like, okay, then you're going to be class stacking 3 Frost DKs this entire season. Because there's no reason to play anything other than Frost DK if you can get all the utility from something else, you know? Like, it's just... It doesn't make sense. Have you given any thoughts to Fellowship? Not really. I haven't had time. Well, I have had time, but I don't know, man. I don't want to go play a different game that does a shittier version of M+. I don't think that's me. Oh, sorry. You guys probably want to hit those, huh? That's alright. Boss is about to die. Okay, they're going without me. That's good. I mean, don't judge it too harshly. The idea is amazing. It's just early access, boys. You can't compare it with 8 years of M+ being polished. Very fair. Fellowship could be fun for a week on release with a group of friends. After that, it kind of just loses out on content. Yeah. I mean, it's going to be hard to compare it to what Listina said. Like, yeah, it just doesn't have the same amount of polish and whatnot. So it might be interesting if it keeps iterating on, like, okay, here's new dungeons, here's new classes, here's new things to try on this game. Because that's the only way to keep that fresh, right? Is to have a different sort of perspective on it, so to speak. But that depends entirely on how they're gonna keep the game going. I kind of kited this in an improper way, but that's okay. Also, they have more characters than they let us see on the playtest, so it's meant to be more rich than it was. Okay, okay. I know nothing about it. I just know that it's like M+ but spammable. But like a game that's just M+, basically. That's what I know about it, and I know that it's pretty dang fun, that people are enjoying themselves playing it, which is cool to hear. I'm always happy to hear that. But yeah. Oh, dude, I'm only level 39. This is so fucking slow. Owie. Oh no. I'll let the DPS go there. I like that it's a MOBA. You get characters with their own identity, blah blah, and you're meant to play for however many 30-ish minute sessions you want and go on with your life. Not too many chores like an MMO. Yeah, it's definitely not an MMO, that's for sure. I'm gonna go in because one of the rogues does fucking no damage at all, so I feel like it's better if I go. God damn, this group does not do damage. There we go. I like the idea of 3 types of bloodlust. One for haste, one for crit, and one for mastery, and split them out amongst the classes. But all using the same sated debuff. Oh, that would piss a lot of people off, I imagine. Hexgen is here. Whisper Me says, good luck with the challenge. Thanks, Hexgen. There you go. Is this Zebagen? Just playing Hexgen, making a new shaman? But yeah, the having different stats for the bloodlust, that sounds kind of crazy, honestly, because there's probably going to be like, why the fuck did you use the crit lust when we wanted to use the haste lust? The haste lust is what we need. 3 people can benefit from it. Only you can benefit from crit. Blah, 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 you know? It's just, that would probably be a miserable experience where you get roasted a whole bunch. Because people already like, sure, bloodlust is incredibly powerful. Yes, that's a thing for sure. But let's be real. Keys are going to get timed with or without bloodlust for 99.9% of people. Mastery bloodlust equals / abandon. It depends. If you're a fury warrior, or if you're a whatchamacallit, A Shadow Priest. I guess everyone would still prefer haste over mastery, right? Maybe Assassination Rogue. I don't know. Balance Druid would like mastery more than the haste. Interesting. Ooh. Rares an Elwyn? Wow. All right, we've hit level 40, so I think the leveling speeds up here. At least I really freaking hope it does, because otherwise this is going to be... Wait, oh yeah, she teleports. Otherwise this may be a little bit troublesome. Can't believe I'm slower at leveling while time walking is up than when it's not. It's kind of funny. Sub and Assassination Rogues both like it. I see. A Hydrate. Do I still have some? I'm out of Yafa. Cheers, Kabezi. Big old gulps. Man, I always wanted to get that shield, but it never draws for me. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm going to go and farm a shield that has a very low drop chance from all the mobs and Warlords of Draenor. And I'm still thinking of, like, is there a good spot where I could grind out mobs like that in Warlords of Draenor? Because I want to farm... Basically, it's an updated version of the Bulwark of Azeroth. And it only drops from, like, as a world drop from mobs in Draenor, so... Yeah. I'm also thinking I might go and do it as a rogue, because the reasoning here is there you can do the whole like pickpocket thing with rogue, right? In Warlords of Draenor, you have that thing like those coins that you can pickpocket or whatever. Well, you pickpocket items and then you turn them into coins. That could be a thing I do just for the funsies. I'm checking over here to see if there's a chest, but there is no chest. Alright, now we have some movement abilities and some defensive cooldowns here. We can do some crazy pulls. No, our healer's almost dead. Heal yourself. I farmed in Taladar at Blade Fury's command. It dropped after 4 hours, roughly. Hell yeah, Pumpkin, I appreciate that. Thank you for the info. Legitimately, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Blade Fury's command in Talador. Okay. Oh. Stun everything in front of me. Wondrous Rapidity. We move to the side so it doesn't hit us. Looks like we found her. Yeah, there she is. I'm pinging that corner because I'm going to hit all of these mobs and then I'm going to run into that corner and pull them all here. Now, if people don't rip aggro off of me, these will all group up and we'll be able to just AoE DPS them down instead of having to fight one at a time in each of their corners. There we go. That's much quicker.
Right, Talador. Draenor, Talador, Blade Fury's command. I don't know where that is without uncovering the map. I could uncover the map, but I kind of don't want to because I can get some exploration EXP while I'm still at it. If I uncover the map, I stop getting exploration EXP on this character. And it adds up bit by bit while I'm flying around killing rares. Holy FPS drop, Batman. God damn. I think you still get the XP if you use the warband thing. Been a while since I leveled, but I did it on accident once and still got level ups for flying around. Gotcha. I'll try it out and then we'll see if I still get it. This is the warband thing. Warband map to everything, everywhere. Everything all at once. A reference to the movie, I assume. Which I still have yet to watch, even though it was an amazing movie, by all accounts. Then we can look at Talador, but probably when I'm not as busy. Grab that group over there. I would love to be able to move, but I'm slowed by something. Very annoyingly so. I am trying to line aside all these mobs by stepping over here. There we go. Okay, we AoE taunted. I couldn't get the aggro off those mobs because people were hitting them over to the side while I wasn't near them, so this will have to do. I tried on a... I can... It's kind of fine. I don't mind if I stop getting EXP. I'll trust you on it. Man, I remember Rattlegor's original fight because my first time there, we didn't bother clearing the room he was in, and we knocked the tank into a bunch of mobs, causing a wipe. That sounds about right. Trying to do it quick, you end up not doing it as quick. Alright, now let's see if I get some exploration EXP here still. Do not seem to be getting any. That's unfortunate, but it's no big deal. Guys, if this ends up being the slowest tank to level, it's because Bannockburn robbed us of exploration EXP. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, we do have some talents to spend. Punish, I think, is a good way to go. Trusting me is the last mistake you'll ever do. That sounds like an edgy Tinder bio. Now I know what to put in that if I ever open up an account over there. Oh, you're single? Somehow I just thought you were like a married man.
My apologies. We're assuming. That turtle is just my kind of rare. It's kind of minding its own business. Why is that, Marcus? I don't get it. No, I got stuck on a branch. I wasted 3 of my vigor just trying to slam my face into a branch. I'm very married, hence the ever. Oh. I just assumed you were not married since you mentioned if you ever make it. Because I always think of marriage like, okay, you're married, that's it. That's all you get. There's someone in the mine, which means they're probably killing the rare, so I'm not going to bother going further into the mine and wasting my time. Oh, nice. We found Fed Panel. His name is Oh, because of piss, Marcus? Is that why? Are you going to open the bags at 80? No, at 70. What level can you time walk this week? 10. You could start at 10. They've changed it. I think even in the previous expansion, they changed it to basically where, or was it the first season? It doesn't matter. They not too long ago. They changed it to where time walking now scales to your level no matter what, and you don't have to be a specific level to get into time walking. You just need to be level 10 and you can start doing time walking. If that's what you meant, Samurai Duck. Cool name, by the way. Are you going to open the bags at 80? Sorry, I already answered that. Yes, I'm going to open them at 70, because that's how that's the level that they scale up to. So past 70, there's no reason to keep them, but I will open them at 70 to get a bit of 371 gear, and then some of the slots that I can't buy, I will have the 371 slot or 371 gear in. Oh. Why was that so hard to say? I don't know, but we know each other for 26 years now and been together since 2012, married for 6 years. That's beautiful, Bannockburn. I'm happy to hear that. Danny and me, we're also for life, so we're gonna make it official. Official. Relatively soon, we're gonna have a little thing. We're gonna get married, but we're not really gonna have any sort of party or anything unless Danny changes her mind and chooses that she wants to do something like that. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. Being able to say, instead of, you know, girlfriend or fiance, I can just say my wife. That makes me happy. That makes me real happy. I played season 1 and I remember it was still level based. Cheers, I doodled a samurai duck in a book once and I made it my name. Good enough reason. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, there's like a mage riding a fucking drake. Okay, the mage is actually blinking behind me. That is wild. I didn't mean to pull this, but whatever. I'll just kill it and it's fine. Red Ridge is unironically one of the coolest zones in the old world. It really is. There's so much to it, and the story here is really, really cool about what happens and everything. Before and after the remake, in my opinion. You gotta say it in Borat's voice. My wife. Is that how he says it? I don't actually know. I have never watched Borat. I know the memes, but I don't know the sound. Just checking for the null rare.
And now there's the rock rare down here. Yes, there is. This one usually has some phasing issues, but lately I've been killing it pretty consistently, so I'm happy about that. You must watch it for the culture, bro. I don't have to watch anything. I'm perfectly fine not knowing any more details about Borat other than the memes. Because the memes is what everyone remembers from the fucking thing anyway, so. Oh, there's chatter. Nice, I live with my ex-girlfriend and my fiance then, I guess. If she changes her mind, I will be waiting for an invitation. But if she changes her mind about marrying me, you just want to get invited? You want to seduce Danny? Is that what you're saying, Marcus? I know what you mean is about having a party for the wedding. I'm being silly, so don't freak out. Very good and interesting video you have. Found your stuff 2 days ago and started with the Guardian Drink, and now I'm just finishing up the Blood DK. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos, Bill Hess. We're going to kick back a little bit here. Because your boy is feeling the food coma. Let's put it that way. The food coma is overpowering me right now. And also my back hurts from shrimping forward, so I'm shrimping backwards now. What is backward shrimping? It's a dead shrimp is what it is, but doesn't matter. You want to seduce me? I didn't know you swung both ways. Oh, come on, dude. Dude, hit the rare. Dude. Warrior guy. Is that a warrior? It is a fury warrior. Warrior, quick! Before the bleeds kill it. Actually, no, the bleeds won't kill it, so we're good. This guy's AFK. He's reading the fucking quest. There we go, he figured it out. He was reading the fucking quest text, bro. It was like, okay, and then we have to, yeah, and then, It was like, oh, rare. Oh, man. True, if you marry, you can call her ex-girlfriend instead of wife. Yeah. I saw a post someone made on, like, I don't know, some kind of social media. I don't even know what it was, but they were like, I want to inform you guys that, I don't know, fucking Sharon and I are no longer dating. And then Sharon comments something like, this is a horrible way to let people know we're married. Oh my god. Hold on while I... I guess we have to get this so we can get the anger management, because anger management is so useful. Okay, let's do some more rare hunting. Let's actually queue up for a dungeon. Why am I constantly hunting rares, man? I'm just addicted to the rare hunt. Looking good, champ. Thanks, sport. Appreciate you. Hi, Ritara. Or, sorry. Yeah, Riatara. You missed about 45 level or 35 levels because we started at 10. But nothing too important. Just some leveling, me flying around, killing rares, yapping. I did do the Maghar Orc dance, which I think is just the Orc dance in general. I don't think Maghar and regular Orc have different dances.
There's like no rares alive in this zone. What the hell? People are killing all the rares. Well, that's because they are... Is it still possible to go for that shield in Black Temple? Yes, yes it is. You can get it in Black Temple. That's where I got mine. This is the Black Temple one. This is the Bulwark of Azzinoth. The other one is a slightly higher res version that we're going to be getting from Warlords of Draenor. We're gonna sit there and we're gonna farm the bejesus out of it. They're called rares for a reason. Yeah, but they're not that rare. They always spawn at the same spot in the same interval. So they're really not that rare. It's just that if someone killed them in the last half hour or so, you have to go and you have to do other stuff while they respawn or whatever. Food coma is real over here too. I did get all my employees Chinese food earlier, so we are all stuffed. You got all your employees Chinese food? Dude, that's awesome. You're a good boss. Didn't know you ran your own business though. That's cool. Back in the day, they used to be rare because they all had shared spawn timers and stuff. I see. Yo, what is that? What the fuck was that thing? Our healer's just not healing anyone, it looks like. Just gonna drag this. Bro, can you please stop casting shit and just move to where I'm standing? Sorry, I'm playing Fire Mage and I'm turning them into mediums. I see what you did there. They're now medium rares. Your production supervisor? There we go. That was a fun pull. I enjoyed that. It's a lot easier now that I have actual, you know, abilities I can use consistently and stuff. The dragon just had like a breath ability go backwards. That was interesting. I'm waiting for everyone to get into the area. See this hunter? He gets to get punched in the... never mind, I already have aggro. I wanted him to get punched in the face because he pulled the boss before everyone was in the room and the door closes very quickly. But it's whatever. So I live in a town with literally no good Chinese food until recently. We got a place one town over, and man, it's good. What's sad is that it's not like I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm 30 minutes from New York City. Oh, damn. This hunter's annoying the fuck out of me. Go run over to other people, or at least try to kill this thing. Hey, Madao. How you doing today? You having a good one? I sure hope so. There we go. I don't like this group. I'm gonna leave. That's sad, brother. Wait, what are we looking at here? Still got some talent points to send around. I guess we can spend them on armor and disrupting shout. We'll use disrupting shout for the AoE silencio. And then what else can we get over here? We can get reinforced plates. Yeah, 2 points into that for sure. Hundo percento, mi amigo. How's the leveling? Pretty good. We're getting there. We're getting 2 levels for every time walking we do now. Wish that was the case past level 70, but you know. Life sucks and then you die. And where am I? I am at the wrong location. Damn it. They got to all the rares. What's going on, man? Come on. Why do people do this? Well, they do it for the EXP, obviously. It's kind of rough out here, man. There's so many people doing this shit. Used to be, not too long ago, I could find all the fucking rares I wanted and there were no people doing this. But now there's just seemingly a bunch. Oh well, at least we have tank queues so we can get into dungeons pretty quickly. Or for the achievement. I think there's no achievement for killing rares in Classic / Cataclysm. But I don't know for sure. It's been better for me in War Mode. Yeah, there's not as many people in War Mode, I guess. You also get extra EXP, I think, for the kills in War Mode. So maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's the angle of the dangle. Honestly, half the fun of this game for me is leveling and questing journey. I know that I'm in the minority, but I feel like leveling is too fast these days. Well, good thing you have Classic available if you want to run that. Oh, Bajarn is here. Hi, Bajarn. We killed Bajarn, guys. Kills and quests too? Yeah, but who wants the quest? You. Where's the third one? Somebody already seemingly got it, so we good. I wanted to blow all of these up before somebody gets the bright idea of blowing them up while there's players next to them. Those monkeys hurt in all levels? Yeah, the big ones are really, really nasty. And I pop a big defensive for him and call it a day. It looks like our group's doing good damage. Well, at least Zanchul is here. And he's max level, so that makes sense. Nchal just followed. Thank you, Nchal, for the follow. That's how I would read that name, at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. If I am, I apologize. There, we finish off the Uker with a barrel to the dome. Fury Warrior doesn't tickle my brains anymore. Got all 10s done, moving on to another victim. What hero talent were you playing? Bulari. It's like Enchilada. Enchala? Enchal? Enchilada. Oh, Enchal. Okay. Enchal. Gotcha. Hey, we got the achievement for these guys. Nice. I already have it, but now these guys have it too. Enchal. I like that. It gives me African names, vibes, you know, Swahili, Zulu, stuff like that. It's very cool. Slayer, of course. Ah, I see, I see. I was gonna suggest that to make it tickle your fancy again. Been watching your series on YouTube, inspired me to pick up tanking, leveling a DK as we speak. I think there's something in the water because everyone is running time walking like they're timing keys. Oh yeah, it's people rush through time walking. I think it's because it's boring for them to do, which I understand. It is boring content. But I see this guy's just, bro, come on. The annoying thing is this guy's playing elemental right now. He's not even healing. Alright, man, you have fun with that. Yeah, sure would be useful if there was a healer in the group. That would sure be useful, man. That would be so good if there was a healer in the group instead of an elemental shaman that cute as Resto. Sure would be good if that was the case. And the mage is doing her thing. Okay. Into AoE. Taunt. The mage figured it out. Let's see if we can make it work. Now we can't because people aren't actually line of sight. Whatever the fuck, man. I'm gonna stop trying to line of sight here just because it's so... It never works. There's always one person that's like... Keyboard! And then you can't group the mobs properly ever. You Q as healer, you better fucking heal. I mean, the best thing is, like, if I just shut the fuck up and hold W, it'll be fine. I just don't enjoy playing like that. It just feels so shitty. Sometimes. Sometimes I do be holding W. We actually got 3 levels out of that. That's fucking crazy, bro. What the fuck? So I'm supposed to run red right hand and the like execute talent. That's what I've seen in one of the builds. Maybe that's not a thing anymore. But that's apparently what some people were running. What am I looking at here? I want to get Thunderous Roar as soon as possible, so we're going to go down this side. And here I want to get Shield Charge as quickly as possible. So we're gonna go down this side. Very cool. All right. Back to the Addons. I did LFR yesterday on a noob character. 3 of the healers weren't even a healer spec on the Menzies. Yeah, because you kind of don't need to be, do you? Like, if there's one person actually healing... I don't know. That's the worst. I'm not excusing their behavior. That's really shitty, but... I don't know, man. I'm gonna queue as Prot and swap the Fury because that's Aura. I hope you get kicked and get 30-minute Deserter. There's no rare here. I would never actually do that. Prot Warrior's fun. That's fair. One time I tried Dimensius and LFR, I decided not to do that to myself again. It had 3 stacks of determination already, and every single time someone new came into the raid, they'd click on the portal and wipe the whole group again. I think they changed that Bannock Burn now, where that can't happen anymore. Like, it just sends people through and stuff. It doesn't... I haven't done Dimensius on LFR yet, so it's like... I don't know. I have no clue, but people have said that it's not an issue anymore because they changed it. It's practically just a DPS that doesn't die anyways. I think you're talking about VDH. Because that is exactly how VDH felt. Is like I was a DPS that doesn't really die. Oh, okay, Bannock Burn. Gotcha. Gotcha, my bad. Saba Pepe says, not gonna lie, I'm on the other side of the spectrum on the whole healer not playing DPS thing, but I just get an itch for whenever not being as effective as possible. And let's be honest, you don't need a healer for time walking. I agree, but there's one thing. Okay, so let's put it this way. It's one thing to queue as a healer and then switch to a DPS spec. That is, in my opinion, shitty, and people shouldn't do it. It's another thing to queue as a healer to get a faster queue time, switch to DPS so you can play what you want, and then run ahead of the tank and pull for the tank that's been pulling half the dungeon from the start of the dungeon. There's nuances to it, right? And in general, I just feel like the difference, like the time difference between a slow group and a fast group in time walking is so fucking small that it really doesn't matter. Like, it genuinely doesn't fucking matter. If your group has someone who's blasting DPS or does not have someone who's blasting DPS, you're gonna get through time walking super fucking fast. Wasn't Prot Warrior used to be a DPS with, like, I think it was Gladiator stance years ago? Yeah, I think they removed that pretty quickly, though. Because it was hard to balance. Timber brings back so many memories, damn. From when you were leveling in these zones, or what? Already 50, Vlad is zooming? I don't know about already, bud. I've been playing for 5 hours. And I'm only 50. But I think we're gonna pick up the pace here in a little bit because these levels go by a lot quicker. If you're tagging in raid, you should not be able to switch to DPS loot spec just before boss just to get trinkets. Southreal says posture check. My posture is perfect. My back is straight. My head is upright and staring at the monitor. I don't know what could be possibly be better about my posture. So there you go. I've checked my posture and found nothing wrong with it. Please just let me be a slob right now. Where's the stand-up button? I've removed that. It was starting to bother me. My setup is a bit entangled, so it's very hard to switch to standing. So I've just gotten rid of it. Looks like I'm launching. What's launching? Is it like launching but bad, or? Posture was checked, found to be okay. Yes. I have no complaints about my posture. Lounging? Oh. Well, yeah, I am lounging. That's the idea. And hunching at the same time. Lounging is not a thing. Okay, I'm fucking Googling it right now. Tanking is hard, by the way. Yeah, there's no... There's a band. Or songs or whatever, but it's not... Lounging with a G is a thing, but lounging... Either give me a definition or admit that it's not a thing. Getting shot into space. Yes, it's when you spontaneously leave the atmosphere. I had a friend who loved Gladiator Stances, was very upset when it was removed. I bet. A lot of people seem to enjoy it. I don't quite recall it. Then again, the way I played World of Warcraft before Dragonflight Season 2 was not exactly in an informed way. I was a super civilian casual. English is my fourth language. Okay. Yeah, lounging. I am lounging 100%. I'm just kicking back. I'm not going to sit up at attention for 12 fucking hours, bro. I'm going to kick back and relax. I love not being able to keep up with the rest of the group. That's super fun. Hey, Kyrie. It's going pretty well. I feel like we're a little bit slower than usual, but I also didn't do dungeons for like the first 30 levels. So that naturally just leads to it being slower, of course. Kind of glad that English isn't my first language. Made me learn more languages. I speak Croatian and English. I speak a tiny bit of German. And like a few words of Finnish. That's it. Not that anyone asked. No one remember back in the early 2000s where lounge cafes were everywhere, lounge music? No, we're gonna get a second round of this, god damn it. I just have very bad input retention, or else I would put in effort to learn other languages. I was curious actually. Oh, well, now you know. I'm having a friend over tomorrow, and I'm trying to decide between grilling steaks for lunch or making pizza. What? On my pizza stone. Vlad, you choose. Pizza 100%, because not everyone enjoys steak, and unless you know that the person loves steak, I would suggest going for pizzas. No. Guess we're doing Fire Bridge. It's no big deal. The group's doing decent DPS. This shouldn't take too long, I think. Well, I'm like perma-slowed by some shit in every fucking dungeon. I'm always at like 30% movement speed. Bannock Burn says, when we were in Norway, Sweden, or Denmark, English was completely sufficient. So if English was my first one, I'd probably never have learned others. That is true. Oh, he likes both? Mm-hmm. Well, in that case, I would go for... I don't know. I'd still go for the pizza because I'm still thinking about the pizza that we made earlier today. Like that I ate like a little tiny bit ago. Actually, what am I doing? I'm literally the lowest DPS. Get me off of this thing. I'm also the tank. I need to look for that. At least the rogue knows, or not the rogue, sorry, the budget rogue, feral druid, knows that he's the one that's meant to take care of that. I guess I'll jump up there, man. Nobody else is doing it. Oh, the rogue or the druid jumped up, but he was hitting the boss instead of the spot. Oh man, what the fuck? It's alright. We're here now though. Red right hand. Budget rogue. And are they not? Let's be real. Were they re-implemented rewinding stream? Yeah, I think it's a new thing that they added for turbo and or subs. That's what someone said earlier today. Pizza it is. I have the red sauce recipe from my local joint I grew up in, and some super nice mozzarella. I'll go start making the dough in a bit. Hell yeah, Ben. Do you like your pizza with like big fluffy dough, or do you like very thin dough for your pizza? I'm cool either way as long as the sauce is good, man. If the sauce is good, whoo! You like it right in the middle? Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got our shield charge just now. We just got our shield charge. That is wonderful. We can now finally start actually... Bonk. Look at that. Good damn. The sauce will make or break a pizza? Absolutely. That's why, like, when food critics go to a pizza place, they will order a margarita, because you can't add a bunch of shit on top of the pizza to make it actually good, and then they'll check what the margarita's like. Or a Vesuvio. Vesuvio is just like a bit of ham on top of the margarita. Which are... Vesuvio is my Vesuvio is my go-to for pizza. Back into the dungeon queue we go. Like the Pizza Hut in my town sucks, so I legit get it without the sauce. Wow, really? You just get a white... I think those are called white pizzas, right? Get a white sauce instead? Oh, okay. White sauce is what white pizzas are made of. Gotcha. I'm assuming, at least. 10 minutes until my next big dig. Been grinding that for the last day. 12,000 thingies. Just got some glasses. Big dig? What's big dig, Bannockburn? Is that the Dragonflight thing? Where you did the excavation thing? Or am I confusing it with something else? It is that thing, okay. Big Dick, Marcus. No, not Big Dick. But I'm also not a very big pizza fan. Oh. A sausage pizza. That's fucking wild. I like it with a good taste. I love pizza, not New York City, but not Chicago, not New Haven, not tavern style. The crust isn't just a platform for the pizza. It's a contributor to the taste. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's got to have a good taste. Or at least not, it can at least be like neutral, if that makes any sense. Like, not have too strong of a taste so it doesn't detract from or distract from. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Or distract from the rich taste of the sauce or anything like that. Well, I gotta kill this rare now, so in a moment. There's another rare nearby, but I don't know if I can kill things quick enough. Let's find out. Come on. Just... Woo! Alright, I'm feeling a bit safer this time around, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the last group here as well. Alright, so I jumped over there to activate the RP, which seemingly did not work, so that's wonderful. I'm glad I wasted my time doing that. Oh, no. That started. Get spell reflected, idiot. Nice. It's not exactly hard to do, but man, does it drag. At least I got my chest transmog from that already, plus some others. Okay, are they cool transmogs, or are you doing it because transmog number go up? Chicago deep dish pizza is I will never turn down some of that, no matter how much I dislike pizza. Not even close. Okay. I don't think I've ever had Chicago deep dish. Spell Reflect is another one of those very satisfying buttons. The whip sound, yeah, I like that. And also, just I recently had a few times where I managed to kill mobs with Spell Reflects. That is next level satisfying. Indiana Jones shirt to go with my new kilt. Oh, you're just a huge fan of the kilt, aren't you? It's like if pizza was an actual pie. Oh, that sounds like it's got too much sauce, even for my liking. And I like a good bit of sauce on my pizza. Also, I apologize if the screen is shaking. It's because I'm like wiggling my legs back and forth. Because I have ADHD and can't help myself. Guild lets you air it out on a warm day. That is true. Dude, you know what? Laugh at me if you want, but dresses look so fucking comfortable, bro. Dresses just look super fucking comfortable. Normalize wearing robes so I can wear a dress and call it a robe. Kilts IRL are also a fully accepted formal wear. That's where modern suits come from. The whole getup. Really? Are we being indoctrinated into the cult of Vlad? Yes. I'm a big cult guy, me. They're definitely not cult. It sounds like the perfect name for a cult, too. Definitely not cult. Because cults are always trying to not be called a cult. I will not drink the Kool-Aid. That's fine. You get Monster Energy instead. And Danny has a special privilege where she gets to drink Red Bull instead. We're just a group of like-minded individuals. It's the cult. Nah, I tried to get away from the stun. No, and now this one's gonna stun me right as the other one runs out. Dude, Blizzard, bring in fucking DR for this. This is not fun. Alright, now let's jump down. Do-do-do-do-do. Boop-boop-doo. Monster Energy? Shit, I am being transmuted into a Kyle. What's wrong with Kyle, man? Why are you upset about being Kyle? What did Kyle do wrong? Kyle was just trying to be friendly. If you like animated comedy, Haunted Hotel is so fire. Is that the one where they have a hotel in like hell or whatever? That show did look fun as hell, so I understand and I accept that. Yeah, we're gonna kill this. We're gonna work on these two. That's Has-Been Hotel? Ah, okay. That's what it is, a haunted hotel? Ghosts roam the hotel and shit? Oh, okay. Yay, thunderous roar. Who cleans up the ghost shit? Ghosts don't shit. I'm gonna say bye-bye right as I get there. I had nothing. I don't have intervene. I couldn't charge anything. And my leap was on cooldown. Still Has-Been was okay-ish when I watched it. Not love, not hate. In Remix when it was squashing people. Oh really? It used to kill people if they were under it? That's funny as hell. I wish that was still the case, dude. That would be amazing. I think people are pulling without me, which is fair. The heck is that? You gonna go make your dough? Catch you later, Ben. True Warriors shout. Oh, this is gonna be good. That shout gives you minus 5% attack power. That's what that one does. That's so fucking goofy. I need that soundbite as a WeakAuras to tell me when to taunt. I don't know if I can make that happen, big man, but... I'll make a WeakAuras that'll tell you when to taunt. And for pretty much every taunt, it's going to tell you correctly. But then there's going to be one time when the WeakAuras goes off and you taunt and you just get killed. Just to troll you. Adding custom sounds and graphics to WeakAuras is super annoying. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a pain in the ass because of the... Like, you need people to get a specific add-on for it. And then you need to make your own add-on that adds those files, because you got to add those files in yourself. Quasi did it for his plater, and I have to be honest, I'm not a big fan of it. It's the reason I switched to Jundies. Like, I didn't want the bloat. Roulette knowledge check. Finally, I got Chops. Never seen him before. First time I see this rare. Very happy about that. Thanks, Chops. A friend of mine has a WeakAuras that whenever someone gets low HP, it plays a soundbite from one of the people in his guild saying, "Heal me, fucker." Pretty sure you get 4 levels from that dungeon, damn. Sorry, someone outside started playing music really loudly. Do you use your own WeakAuras or do you use anyone else's? There are just a few WeakAuras that I use that are not my own. All the class WeakAuras I use are my own WeakAuras that I made all by my lonesome. Bro just phased out of the wall, goddamn. Are you wearing a black shirt on a black chair just so that you can, just so we can barely see your posture? No, I'm wearing this one because it's the, it's a comfy one. It's warm, and it's the Echo Race the World First one from Mirjasil, and there's a bunch of fucking beard dandruff on it. It's kind of nasty, but yeah, it's the the Race the World First Echo hoodie from. Whatchamacallits from Amir Drasil. Oh, hello. Saturday real shrimp hours. Race the World First merch goes so hard for no reason. Dude, some of them are good. Other ones are just kind of shitty. I don't know, man. I've been struggling to get myself to buy any of them. Usually, like, I'm an Echo stan, but the merch has been better on the Liquid side the last few runs, and I kind of want to get some Liquid stuff. But then again, it's about the race for me, less so the teams themselves. Haha! This person also is farming rares, it would seem. Because they just landed right next to me, and I can't imagine another reason for them to be there. Oh, never mind, they would probably get this otherwise. Here, I'll help you out, buddy. Buddy, come, buddy. Buddy, hit the fucking Jesus Christ. Okay, well, no rares for you then. Suck my nuts. Liquid up. Yo. I was very sad when Echo lost the way they lost. 1 second. I think there's some gentlemen making a car sale, so they're displaying the sound system, and it's being really fucking loud for no reason. It was brutal that the whole race was incredible. Yes, it was hands down. It was a better race than even a merger sale, because both teams were pulling at low percent constantly. It was really fucking cool. And there was more on the line. There was like the you know, the whole thing, so... The whole expansion, as it were. Alright, sorry, I got distracted by the people being loud outside. I respect Echo staying up late to give a great race. Oh, I mean, Echo wasn't gonna... Echo wants to win. They're not gonna go to sleep just because, oh, we're sleepy, we're not gonna win the race because we're sleepy. Echo almost prevented the sweep. Yep. Yep. I mean, they played worse in the other two raids, but in this raid, it was pretty fucking intense, man. Echo was not fucking around, and I love to see it. I do feel like they're great gamers, but I'm gonna be honest. Overall, I feel like Liquid just played better this entire expansion. Overall. Dun. Dude, shield charge does a lot of damage. Hot diggity damn. I've got raid in 8 hours and I can't sleep for shit. It's gonna be a sleepy raid today. Oh man. Maybe just get a power nap. Power naps can do wonders for your energy levels. Anything longer than 30, maybe 45 minutes is no longer a power nap. It's just a bad nap. You don't like Echo's cocky attitude? What is their... I mean, Gingy's kind of a douchebag. I don't know. His general personality is just that of a person who's kind of a douche. He looks like... He genuinely feels like the average gym bro douchebag. I don't know if he's actually like that or if it's just like a persona he puts up to you know, be more enticing and more entertaining, but that's kind of the vibes I get from him, is that he's like a gym bro douchebag. So I don't know if that's really him or not, but I cannot do power naps. If I sleep for at least 2 hours, or else I will become a grumpy grumperson. That is fair. Not saying everyone can. Although I've had little like 20-minute naps in my chair where I just lean back and just, just start snoring in the chair. And those have made the difference. Like after that, I feel recharged enough to actually go and do something when I previously didn't feel like I wanted to do it. Not just that, a few seasons ago, Gingy kept trash talking Liquid at the start of the race, but then Liquid won. He was being a sore loser. Okay, so you don't like Gingy. It's not Echo. It's just because you don't like Gingy. From what I understand, Liquid has more analysts, and they keep poaching from EU guilds, so their prep and turnaround on classes are better, and they just have the slightly better players. Yeah, Liquid has more money as well because they have an org. If I'm not misunderstanding the situation, like they have an actual organization backing them up with real money, instead of it just being like the way Echo has it, which is they sort of source their own advertisers and everything, and they don't seem to do as good of a job, so they can't pay their players as much. So it's easy for Liquid to poach, so on and so forth. He's the only loud one? I don't know. Yeah, see, the way I enjoy the race is not through players' POVs. I watch the race by watching the actual... So on Liquid, I just watch Maximum. And on Echo, I watch the actual, like the casters on the Echo mainstream thing. And that way, I don't have to think about what Gingy's saying, what any of the players think or feel or whatever. I just get actual professionals talking about the game, doing some entertaining shit on the side when they're farming splits for the 700th time in a row. It's just, in my opinion, a better way to experience the raid. Or the race to world first. But that is, of course, down to preference, so. At the end of the day, you guys get to choose how you spend your time. Liquid production is light years worse than Echo? Yes, absolutely. Which is why... But I think they just don't invest in it because Max has half of their viewers, right? So why would they spend a bunch on production value when people are just going to tune into Max's stream anyway? You know? Echo's production, though, means you have to listen to Preach, and I'd rather grate my testicles and then sit in a vinegar bath. Why don't you like Preach? What's wrong with Preach? Liquid production really comes through on the After Dark streams? I don't know what those are. Sorry. Is it after the players go dark, or is it when the players go to sleep? Wow. We got an actual BOE epic. And we got a Ring of Defense, which has dodge instead of defense, because of course they do. It's just them goofing off for a few hours after the players go to sleep. Ah, okay. So those were, I think I remember seeing some recaps of, I think it was Tettles and Dratnos, which looked really cool. I watch both caster streams. It's chill and I can do some other things while they're yapping. Yeah. I just don't like him. I don't like his takes. I don't like the way he tries to present information. I don't like a lot of things about he seems to try and guide a narrative. Fair enough. I think he's just trying to make things more interesting rather than like sort of distract people from something or enforce something or whatever. I think he tries to hype things up. And genuinely, I think he's one of the better casters in terms of hype, in terms of getting people excited, in terms of getting that kind of stuff going. Because the other casters are just like, yeah, this is, what happens in this boss fight. Meanwhile, Preach is like hyping up whether or not they'll actually kill it, how much they're like, how soon they're going to start making actual progress,
what is the progress point and stuff like that. So that being said, all of Preach's takes after Echo loses races have been fucking batshit insane. And all of them make him sound like a really sore fucking loser. He's the ultimate Echo Cope / Glaze. Yeah. Like I said, I like him during the race. He's hype, but there are points where I feel like he just, like, after Echo loses, which is more and more often, unfortunately. His takes have been a little bit on the like, people aren't that stupid kind of level. But yeah, people really love the podcast that Tettles and the other guy has. The other guy is Dratnos, I think. I'm curious though, why rares and not dungeons? Because I don't know. I like farming rares. It's not quicker or anything. I just like doing it. I always look forward to MDI more than Race to World First content. MDI has gotten a little stale for me, I think. I do like it. I like the part of MDI where I am not streaming at the same time as the MDI, and Danny and I can just sit down and watch the MDI together. That part I fucking love, but other than that, like, the event itself is just a little mehy. How did these cloth boots have more armor than my fucking plate boots? Blizzard, please. It's like it's the watching together that makes it fun. Oh yeah, I like seeing after the MDI. I always expect to see like +7 Floodgate must know MDI strat listed in my LFG. I've never seen it, but can you skip this boss in time walking? This one? No. You get none of these open. The gate opens on this side when you kill this boss, so you can't skip him. But if you go the other side, I think the gate doesn't open at all. So the competition aspect is better. I think Race the World First has 2 lead changes. MDI shows you the best people mess up. I think they're completely, like, I think you can't even begin to compare the race and MDI. MDI is done in a tournament realm. Everyone has the same sort of setup, and practice is what determines the difference. And on Race the World First, there's so many people participating in what needs to be done to get the Race the World First to happen. It's just such a different beast of a competition that it's really, really hard to compare the two in any meaningful way. That being said, you can talk about which one you enjoy more, which is, you know, if you like MDI more, that's fuck yeah, more power to you. Watch party streams during MDI is entertaining as well, like Dorky, Max, J.B. Should I do something like that, guys? I want to take a look at the VOD or 2 of those to see what people do during that.
Race the World First also has a lot of prep needed before the season goes live. They farm gold or pay for gold to pay the people doing the split. Oh, it's very inefficient. They would go fucking broke if they bought gold with money. Either from Blizzard or from anyone else. They can make a lot more money selling their mythic runs. It was yeah. I'm also curious how the next race is going to work with it being 3 different raids technically. But I think what it's going to boil down to is the first 2 raids are farm, and then the 3rd raid is the one that's actually difficult and people can actually do stuff in that. I hate people that pull this boss because it's going to lock out a lot of people, especially when it's not the top DPS person pulling the fucking boss. I think the biggest gold expenditure for Race the World First guilds is actually paying the people that are helping them. That are helping them do the runs, like the splits. Because you need a lot of people that are just going to sit there and not take any of the loot. Well, not just sit there. They're going to help you clear the raid, and then they're also going to give you their loot. Or pass on everything so you can redistribute that loot to the characters that are from the guild that are in the run. So those splits are pretty fucking expensive. So you did skip a boss, not the one I was thinking of. Thanks. Yeah, you skipped the one on the right because the one on the left can't. So you can only skip the one on the right. I don't think you could skip the one on the. What am I trying to say? Yeah, you can't skip the one on the left because if you just kill the one on the right, the door for some reason behind that boss doesn't open, so you have to go kill the water guy again anyway. So you just go left every time when time walking. Grab a Ravager. And grab an Avatar. Actually, instead of Avatar, let's grab this. Kaboom. Just like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Level 60. Time for me to do like infinite damage. Oh, 332 weapon. That's not bad. We'll get a better one by the time we're done leveling. Or by the time we hit 70, so I don't mind. I'm just gonna keep the one I have right now. The moment where Vlad's head says error 404 not found. I have many of those moments. I had one in the latest video, but nobody watched it, so. I legit, like, I sat there and I was trying to remember the name of Blessed Hammer, the ability. And it just wasn't, I couldn't process it. I'm bad with direction. The left boss is the Jinyu, and the right boss is the story boss. Yes, the right boss is a story boss. But he's the wrong boss if you want to skip. Get it right boss, but wrong boss. Yeah, anyway. All right, thanks. You're welcome. And I'm sorry about the pun, but it was more powerful than I was. All right, we're gonna vendor all this crap that I do not need, and then what's gonna happen is actually I'm gonna keep these boar ribs. Apparently they're worth 6 gold a pop. Press X it out. Never mind. And lion meat as well. I keep forgetting that also sells. I'm going to go quickly just pee. I'm just gonna quickly go pee and grab myself another Jaffa drink. And then we'll continue. Be right back. Hello, friends. Garbage Man followed a minute ago. Vlad got a follow? I did get a follow. From Garbage Man. Just saw it. That's a fun dance. Yeah, it was, it's the... it's the orc dance. Or female orc dance. Although she does it way better. She got the hips going and everything. And then the knee shuffle. Eventually she'll do it. Oh, okay. I was doing that part, not the just... Yeah, this part. That's the one I'm doing. Have I done Koran Darbrew today? No, actually. What do I get from that? Keg-shaped treasure chest. Keg-shaped treasure chest. What does it drop? I can get a Swift Brewfest RAM or a Great Brewfest Kodo from that. Let's go. Say no more. Shot at the new mount. Oh, their new mount drops from that as well? Hell yeah. Did you know Liquid did a few of the Race to World splits by armor type? All leather armor hunters was fun. Is this the fight? Is this it? That's it. That's it. Really? This is what I... Okay. Oh, it takes like 15 seconds? Okay, fair enough. Good EXP. Quick EXP. Dude, imagine if I had just gotten the mount right there. Imagine if I had just gotten the mount right there. You guys would have been pissed at me. 100%. You would have been so mad. Those hips don't lie. Shakira, Shakira. That would be wild. I would be a tiny bit mad. Can you do it once per day per account, or can you do it once per day per character for the mount? Daily per account? Ah. Let's hug the rares. Okay, I'll go hug a rare. I did slash hug. It's not really giving me any XP, so I think I'm gonna go back to murdering them instead. I think in general, Nightmare Solider, I think what they do is they put in they put in characters of each armor type into a raid, because what they do is they'll give all the leather to one character, all the plate to another, all the mail to another, so on and so forth. I really need to get this AoE turned off before I get stunned again. There we go. Much better. I'm gonna try to log an alt to see. Yeah, let me know. If it's per character, I might actually start doing it a bit. Although the one grind I really want to do right now is the one where I farm Warlords of Drenner for the fucking shield, because I want that shield. I want the higher quality looking one. Another goddamn balance druid with the goddamn tree ants taunting the goddamn mobs. God damn it. You can do it per character, but you only have one chance at the flying mount each day. Are you sure about that? Is there a blue post confirming that, or... I'm not trying to doubt you. I just want to be 100% sure, because that sounds a little bit weird. Because if you get the epic bag, you should get the epic bag, and that's it. The epic bag has its loot, right? The Brewfest event? Yeah, the Brewfest dungeon queue thing you can do. I have a 16 item level fucking wrist, bro. I'm level 61. God damn. Immensatron here does not have immense and there go the tree ants. I hope the tree ants die quickly and painfully. Yes, new mount and Dragonflight saddle once per day. The other two mounts have a small chance to drop on other characters. Okay, so I can do it for the other mounts. I can't do it for the mount appearance and thingy. Gotcha. Okay. Unfortunate, yet understandable. All right, thanks guys for the info for the Brewfest thing. It's in the Wowhead Brewfest guide? Okay. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not going to do anything here because Cockadruid can just moonfire these guys to death. They'll be fine. Well, that's good. Because now I don't have to go and grind the fucking thing. I could just do it once per day and call it a day. Let me look up Protection Warrior M+. Archon. I want to look Archon. There it is. All right, what are we running? Okay. I can do that. Oh, we're skipping the block chance? Well, actually, block value is the real loss. Block chance is 100% thanks to shield block. Okay, so I'm not supposed to get this. I'm supposed to get the stat ones, and I'm also not supposed to get Indomitable. And we're not running the execute talents anymore. That's good to know because I didn't like that. Okay. And we're supposed to run brutal vitality? Man. And we get the cheat death? I don't know about the cheat death, guys. At least we do get booming voice. That's kind of nice. Okay, so I'm looking at like the Archon build right now, so that's why I'm commenting on these things. Cheat death is flex point. Yeah, I figured as much. I might just keep it. Who knows? Might save my ass. I can figure it out myself. It doesn't really matter for the keys I'm doing anyway. Appreciate the offer though. Ooh, time warped badges, yay. Oh wait, I never picked up his quest. I've never done his quest. Maybe I should stop here and do it. Aragorn, you got the mount on the second try? Oh, that's silly. That is some silliness right there. Where you going, dickhead? I'm looking forward to getting this character a bit more geared. I want to see how much damage I can do as Prot. Because I think I was pretty decent at doing DPS as Prot Warrior previously. The annoying part is that I cannot actually group mobs at all while the treants are active. Because they'll just keep taunting shit away from me. Are we going Thane or Colossus? Maybe Colossus for leveling and then Thane for, once we have tier set, because Thane with tier set is a lot more powerful than Colossus, if I'm understanding things correctly. Thane's a bit more defensive. It's definitely more defensive. It's also easier to manage because you just thunderclap, that's your damage, and you don't feel as pressured to spam, what's it called? You don't feel as pressured to spam Revenge, because if you're not spamming Revenge on the other build on Colossus, you're kind of like, it feels bad. It doesn't feel as good. Do you have dead servers in EU like we do on NA? As an example, my wife and I have 7 characters in the top 50 item average item level. Unless they're where we play on. There are dead realms like that, yeah. It's usually the new player realms that are the ones that are dead like that because there's no there's no one that wants to play on those realms because to begin with there's not many new players that try this game. And then if you add on top of that the fact that new players don't know the prices for things and stuff, I don't know. There's a lot of factors why new player realms are just dead as fuck. Colossus has more self-heal? What makes Colossus have some more self-heal? Chamber of Aspects is dead like that? No, that's a bummer. Just has a ton of bleeds and you spec for it, so you get a bunch of passive healing coming from those bleeds. Works great due to set bonus. Although only deep wounds contributes to your healing from fueled by violence. Or is there another talent that lets you heal for the rest of the bleeds? Although that means I can compete for rank 1 realm class on almost anything. I mean, isn't that what Cussy Slayer did? He like said he was rank 1 fire mage, and then he went and he did like he did it on a dead ass fucking realm with no one there, so he could actually have it be true because he was rank 1 for like a little while. It absolutely is what he did. Yeah. Which is perfectly valid, and it's like it's very intentionally funny, and I love it. It made me laugh when I figured out what he was doing. I like it a lot. Well, let me take a look at these talents now. So we do run both of these. Okay, I'm not stupid, but apparently we run. Okay, we run the armor one rather than this one. Okay, yeah, sure, I can switch that around. And what else? We grab these 2 stat ones. And that's about it. Okay.
And then this we also grab. Of course, people wanted to run this. Deep Wounds and Rend deal more damage. Bloodborne. Okay, but what the heck do I drop for all this stuff? Man. I guess I spend some of my later on points on these too. Oh no, we don't drop this. Oh yeah, that makes sense for Mountain Thane. Do you really give a shit about revenge, you know? Okay. Okay, you still get free revenges. This just increased. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm cool with that. And then Thunderlord, Thunderclap, Demoralizing. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense as well. I will drop this right now for this, just so I have that. Okay, and then Avatar is something we can get. Very nice. We've macroed Avatar into any longer cooldown offensive ability just because we have fuck tons of uptime on it if we do that, so it's nice. Ours is Killerog US. I know they have a Killerog EU too. That's not as dead. I see. Yeah, I think it's the, like I said, the new player realms. Those are the ones that end up being muerte. Let's go to Silver Pine. There's like a, not a bump, but like a indentation here, because I used to have like a really big pile of ingrown hairs here that Danny plucked out one time, and now I just have like a dent in my head. It sounds fucked up. I feel a lot more like on my scalp now because I've switched from just shaving my head. Not that anyone fucking asked, but I switched from just like using a trimmer, a hair trimmer, to using an actual head shaver. What the heck are you doing here? Eh. But yeah, that head shaver thing is magical, man. It's so fucking good. I'm done in like 2 minutes, and the cut is so much cleaner. It's just fucking great. Let's queue up for a dungeon while I'm doing this. Get out of here, you fucking weirdo. Goddamn. Danny's rough? No, I mean, it was just ingrown hair. She didn't do anything wrong. Would you say rares is the way to go on a healer class? No, just spam dungeons. You can, like... I'm not doing rares because they're particularly efficient. I'm doing rares because I like doing rares. I just think it's fun. I think it's nice. I hope this person wasn't waiting for this mob to spawn in or something like that. Because then I feel bad.
If she puts a dent in your skull, then yes, she did something wrong. It's not my skull. It's just like in the flesh, right? So there's a few. Like it's very small and you can barely feel it. It's a smaller area than the tip of my finger. So let's put it that way. You know, much smaller. But it's definitely there. For some reason, I don't like questing anymore. I don't think anyone likes questing anymore, man. It's boring. I shouldn't say that. No, I'm sure there's people that still enjoy questing. But yeah, compared to the other options you have, it's just not as efficient anymore unless you know exactly which quests to go for and where. Which, you know, Harlan does, so he does that. Still best way to level. Is it though? You have to be very, very efficient with your questing to make it better than dungeons, I feel like. Like, genuinely, you have to be really dang good at it to make it work. Some quests are fine, but if you've been around forever, it's just monotonous. Yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of the quest lines in the game. At least once or twice, so... There's very few quest lines where I can go like, oh, I've never done that before. And it's usually in the Cataclysm zones, like the classic zones, because there's so many different options for the same range of levels. How did that not knock the guy down? Come on, man. Bullshit ass game. Kata, I don't think I've ever actually completed. I did all the zones in Cataclysm at least once. And I did... But like Cataclysm, when I say Cataclysm, I mean the last few levels of Cataclysm while Cataclysm was still new. Those I did do, but I didn't do all the zones like, you know, Burning Steps, Badlands, stuff like that. I haven't done all of those zones. And Dwarf/Gnome starting area zone quests. Nope. Not even close. Those kinds of things. Classes I don't usually, or races that I don't usually play. Didn't know I could do that, just found out. I'm gonna try and line of sight these guys so they come into the room. I'm gonna AoE interrupt the mobs like in the center here when they all start casting at me at the start. And we're just not gonna line of sight because I again don't trust people to know to line of sight. Because man, even when people run to the corner to line of sight, they still don't understand it properly, so they just peek out and hit the mobs and shit. It's funny, but AoE interrupt goes out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. stun goes out so they can't start healing if that's what these guys do. And we good. Look at that. God, if you ever did monkey runs in classic mob, you would hate this dungeon as much as I do. I don't play classic. So I don't know. But what is monkey runs? What do you do monkey runs? By the way, definitely not lad. But what are those time walking bags? The bags you get, like these satchels of helpful goods, they will scale to your level when you open them, up to and including level 70. So if you wanna get the most bang for your buck, so to speak, you open them at level 70, and then you get the most gold for the items that you sell, and you also get the highest item level items. And level 70 is usually when you're lacking a bit in gear before you head into the next dungeons. So you can get a bit of extra item level that way to make it easier for you to switch into time or like the War Within dungeons. Because I think the War Within dungeons, normal dungeons, require you to be a specific item level before you can get into them. So having those bags for then can actually kind of help sometimes if you're really unlucky with your gearing while you're still leveling. New bracers from 16 to 344. Let's fucking go. Oh, 2 bracers from the same dungeon. 1 green, 1 blue. Hell yeah. I love the Winds of Mysterious Fortune buff. Dude, that was so much EXP. That thing was amazing. Made leveling feel like a breeze. Get it? Because Winds, it was a breeze. It was a breeze, bro. It was a breeze. I'm gonna die alone. That should just be the default. That pace of leveling. I like that it's an event. I just wish it was like, if they would bring that back relatively often, I'd be cool with it. I'm back. I made my dough and now I'm letting it rise. Thank God for a stand mixer. Well, welcome back, Ben. Is this dough satisfactory? Are you happy with how the dough's looking? And then he going rage flip. Yeah, she's probably not very happy with my pun right now, but she can't reach the keyboard. She's on the bed, reading a book, I believe, or watching something, while I'm on the the stream is on her PC. You getting zapped tonight? Yeah, she's gonna put the. Imagine she puts on the little things. The zap machine while I'm asleep and starts zapping me. That'd be crazy. A little bit deranged, but not too deranged, but a little bit. But not too deranged. 66. Level 66. I like level 66. It's a good level. It's a good level. I like that level. No, wait, there's probably the rare that you have to go into the castle for. I'll do that. Does the dough look good, though? Oh, wait, I'm Horde, so there's going to be a lot of angry mobs here. But we can reach the cellar without having to deal with anything, right? Yes, we can. Kind of zigzag back and forth, but it's not a big deal. Crisscross. Crisscross. It's looking good. I've made it so many times I don't need to measure anymore. I just eyeball it. Nice. Danny can do that too. Like she can just eyeball measurements of cooking. Like she'll just, you know, eyeball things and it'll look like it'll work just fine. Oh, this is the newer version. We gotta, yeah, skedaddle out of here. I could switch it to, switch it, fucking switch it, whatever. I'll switch it and then it'll be fine. Oh, there she is. Hi, Zadormi. Why can't I? Oh, I can't even switch it. Never mind, man. Small indie company. Do you have Thunder Fury, by the way? Yes, I do. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I do have Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. The way I got Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker was I got very lucky on one character while farming for Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And I got both of the bindings on the same character, the character I was farming the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker on. So once I got both of the bindings necessary to get the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, I was able to go and do the quest, which is necessary for the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And with that, I was able to get it. Not before having to farm some of the mats, because the quest for Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker does require you to collect some materials from Classic WoW, from Vanilla WoW. And yeah, I did that, so now I have Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Did someone say Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? How did that become a thing, by the way? I don't know how that became a thing to like link that item and to talk about the item over and over again. I would imagine it was because some people kept going like, did someone say, and then link it so to flex that they have it? Is that it? Or I have no idea, but a hunter weapon. Dude, everything's a hunter weapon. Did you know that? It was super rare? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty freaking rare. I would imagine a lot of people don't even have it. There was a rogue on your server with 2 Thunder Furies? Bro, how many DKP points was that? That's crazy. Forget Thunder Fury. Do you have 2 Armageddon? The sword that's 2 characters tall. Yeah, Thunder Fury was the OG legendary link. Yep. I do have Armageddon. That one's easy to get. Now I have a number of inflatable Thunder Fury Blessed Blade of the Windseeker too. Those are fun. You play Druid? It's okay. We can't all play good classes. Someone has to play Druid too. I am, of course, joking, by the way. I love playing Druid, so makes no sense for me to rag on him. I just wanted to say something funny. Or Chuck Norris facts. Anal random spell? Dude. Anal butchery. Anal rupture. Anal rampage. I love those those jokes were the best. I genuinely fucking love those. Those are just so fucking funny. Talisman of the Binding Shard was the OG legendary. Corrections are being issued about what the OG legendary is. Anal eviscerate. Who remembers Crowblade? Crowblade, isn't that like that was like a world drop epic, wasn't it? Or am I confusing it for something else? Oh, the DH is already on the way, so I have no chance. Yes, it was a world drop? Okay. I thought for a second it might be from Dire Maul or something specific. Now this DH is giving me conniptions, bro. I get it. You're level scaled to fuck. It's whatever. You don't need to pull first. The bottle shanker? Anal bottle shanker. I mained Hunter in vanilla. Wasn't legendary, but Rockdalar, Longbow of the Ancient Keepers, was epic as fuck. Yeah. I didn't play in vanilla. I started playing late TBC, and that was on private servers for TBC and Wrath Lich King, and then in Cataclysm I switched to retail because my friends bought me World of Warcraft. Who remembers Pendulum of Doom? Are we in the Barrens? We never left, man. We never left. Nice. No longer in game. It was a bow that turned into a staff. Oh damn! And could you switch back and forth or? Level 39 Twink tank that was so rare it cost over gold cap. God damn. So what, you would have to trade multiple times? The Hunter class quest back in Molten Core days. You all old. Epic Hunter quest reward took some skill too. Interesting. I mean, it was in classic. It couldn't have been that fucking hard. No, genuinely no offense meant, but if it's in classic, it was probably more annoying to do and time consuming to do than it was difficult. Again, no offense meant. I think you would like tanks and mob classics. They are classes at 1. And super OP if you like 2 DPS and be tanky. Basically a more OP Frost DK. I don't think I would enjoy Classic Mob because there's a lot of quality of life changes that happened since Classic, and I don't feel like replaying Classic expansions that I have actually played when they were current. I played a lot during Mists of Pandaria. I played a lot during pretty much every expansion. Not as much as I do now. Then again, it wasn't my job back then. I just played however much I wanted to, which I do now as well, which is really nice actually, but besides the point. Pee pa 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 da boom. Pa 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 da boom. Pee pa 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 da boom. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba bee pa 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 da boom. Ba pa pa da boom. Ba da ba bee pa 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 da boom. I switched to retail because it's simply better for me, more content. Yeah. And also it's, I don't know, there's something innately sweaty about how Classic works. Because people expect you to be not casual about it, even though it was significantly more casual back then. It's like vanilla Classic right now, or like Classic era or whatever. That shit is as sweaty as it fucking gets, because you have to do all the fucking... You have to get all the buffs and everything, and it's fucking crazy, man. Like, you need so much game knowledge, and you need to sit there and grind for 2 hours for buffs before you even fucking do a raid. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't want to do that shit. I was gonna play some Mob Classic, then the server shit the bed on launch, and I had no one to play with, so I just decided not to. Yeah, well, there you go. There's another thing. It is an expansion launch, so... Even if it's already been launched before. Now poor DK got wrecked. And there we go. Farm for 2 hours to save 10 minutes on a 45-minute raid is the classic way. Sounds about right. I don't know, man. And also people who genuinely think classic is more engaging or more like, I don't know, genuinely just more difficult than retail are absolutely clueless and have not played retail in the last 10 years plus. Like, that is some Delulu bullshit take. I'm not saying classic isn't fun. I'm not saying classic should not exist or anything like that. Classic's great. But people with takes that classic is more difficult than retail need to get reality checked immediately, like upon first convenience. Because that is a Delulu take. I played some Mob Classic to get the mount. It was awful. Taking so long to get off that Turtle Island. Even if it's a great quest line. I mean, you die more often during leveling in Classic. In retail, it's basically face rolling until max level. And even then for some classes. Yes, but is it more difficult? Because the way you prevent yourself from dying while leveling is by slowing down. Retail is overwhelming? Yeah, absolutely. That's why it's part of why it's difficult. Because there's just a lot of shit. But at least instead of knowing, oh, this is where I can get 30% crit and this is where I can get 2%, you know, main stat and this is where I can get this, that, or the other, or whatever, man. What you're learning is actually game mechanics and fun fights and how to execute your class in those fun fights and whatnot. That is what you're learning instead of, okay, I have to go here and then before this buff runs out, I got to make sure I get here because I can get this. And then I got to get this consumable for this raid because this boss takes extra damage. Like, who gives a fuck about any of that? That's not fun. Not to me, at least. We have another person going down and dying. I think it's because they keep smacking the mobs while I'm grouping them. But then again, it is a time walking dungeon and I'm being rather sweaty about it. I would argue that dying more means higher difficulty, but I have no dog in that race. Well, is it difficult? Fair enough. You could say it is more difficult, but I don't think people are referring to leveling when they say that classic is more difficult. I think they're referring to rating, but what the fuck do I know? I mean, if you're retail leveling is not meant to be difficult. It's meant to get people to max level as quickly as possible while giving them something to do instead of just giving them max level for existing. So, like, yeah. I think the confusion and difficulty is difficulty versus time consuming. Yeah. Because everything in Classic takes forever and a day to do. We're one level away. Oh, excuse me. Classic is more time demanding, which is not for some who just wants to have fun with the game. Yeah. I mean, if you can log in like once or twice per day and do like half an hour of gaming, Classic is not much of a choice, right? Like, what are you gonna manage to accomplish in that time in Classic that is in any way meaningful? Nothing. You're gonna do absolutely nothing, and you're gonna be annoyed. So retail is a better choice there because you can kind of level up a bit. You can kind of do this, that, and the other, and then you can get to M+, where you can, you know, have half an hour gaming sessions. My first character took me 3 months to get to level 40. To get a slow ground mount for the first time. Yep. Classic was hard when we had no idea what was going on, dial-up internet, and computers that barely ran WoW. Yeah, I remember back in the day, dude, when I played my first MMORPG, which was Lineage 2, I played on such shit internet that I was constantly lagging, and I just did not understand that I was lagging. To be fair, I was like 10 years old and pretty technologically illiterate, but just abso-fucking-lutely clueless. Oh. 3 minutes, 3-minute cooldown. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'll take that. And then we'll get Champion Spear for the last one. I think we still run that, don't we? Oh, we don't run Spear. We run double talents on Thunderous Roar. I'll drop the damage part of the Thunderous Roar talent, and I'll grab Champion Spear. It can be useful sometimes. I'd like to keep that. Willistraz was a genuinely hard fight and a real skill check for tanks way back when. Still one of my favorites, having to manage threat without meters and being able to do the taunt off at the right moment and then keep it up, but not too hard. Spear is great for some applications like Gambit second boss. Yep. Hey, Whispering. I'm doing good. Starting to get a tiny bit tired, but I think it's partially due to food coma from recently eating. But I've been 7 hours into the stream now, leveling, and we're almost level 70. I'm gonna kill some rares for level 70, and then I'm gonna go to Dornogal, so we could just spam Q dungeons. But until then, until we're 70, we're gonna farm some. Oh, excuse me, we're gonna farm some rares. There we go. Goodness gracious. There's a big difference between Classic Vanilla and Classic Mop. There's like 10 years of development between those expansions. Yeah, fair enough. Still think, like, if you look at any of the fights that you do in Modern WoW, they will blow Mists of Pandaria out of the water to the point where it's hilarious. Like, it's... yeah, I don't know. When you're killing rares, are you using Chromie? Yeah, I use Chromie time. Otherwise, the zone doesn't keep scaling to your level to 70. I thought I saw a chest for a second. I thought I saw a booty cat. I did. I did see a booty cat. You ever get anything good from rares that you can sell? Some stuff. Like I got this helmet that's worth 20k. I got this thing that's worth 20k. This I got from a chest, and it's worth apparently almost 800,000 gold. I find that hard to believe, so I'm just gonna post it and hope for the best, but yeah. Sometimes I get some stuff. Excuse the yawns, friends. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm not that tired. I don't feel that tired. Hardest heroic fight in Terrace's shot. The difficult mechanic is bouncing a light between people. What, the one right at the end? It's still early for me. No, it's now 4:49. Damn, somebody killed all the rares in here. That's a little bit annoying, but whatever. Hello. If you were a returning player, but with your current overall knowledge of the game and its mechanics, what class/role would you personally pick to re-engage your WoW experience? A returning player with my current overall knowledge. I'd probably go for a tank so I don't have to sit in queue, and also because it's satisfying to have control and to have agency in what happens in a dungeon run and how successful it is. So that is what I would do. All right, how much do I get? I am now at 1%. And how much do I get for killing a rare? 3%. Okay, I'm not killing that many rares. I don't think that's happening. You're gonna fear a warrior? It's not the best idea I've ever seen. Okay. Let's Hearthstone to Dornogal, or not Dornogal, sorry, Orgrimmar, and then we're gonna head over to Dornogal. Khazalgar rares give more, of course. I don't think they really do, though. I really don't think they do. They might not even give that much. I don't want to do the Vindicar shit. Get out of here. Alright, we're gonna hope for very few duplicates from these bags we're about to open because we have a bunch of gear that is absolute dog shit. Alright. Okay, plate belt upgrade, helmet upgrade. We'll get rid of the thingy. We got rings, 2 rings. I'll take 2 rings. Get rid of the thingy. Chest piece, tiny upgrade. Good stats though. Shoulder upgrade. Boots upgrade. Boots side grade. No, that's belt side grade. Necklace. Oh, nice necklace. What's this necklace? Crit mastery as well. More crit. We take that. Shoulders. Nothing. Shoulders side grade. Gloves. Big gloves upgrade. Nice. Boots. Not even an upgrade or side grade. Gloves side grade. Oh, shoulders side grade. And we have no boots upgrade or side grade. Okay, cool. Not too shabby. 360 item level from equipping a bunch of those items. We're going to go ahead and vendor what we have left over from this. We're also going to delete this heirloom because we don't need the heirlooms. One more thing we're going to do is we're going to probably unequip this thing and this thing. We're going to delete the heirloom. We're going to vendor this. We can buy it back if we need to. And we're going to go to the auction house. Tip of the day, tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Sub of the day. We're going to go to armor. Armor miscellaneous trinket. Trinket, we're going to get the max health one because it gives raw strength as a stat. And then we're going to get the alacrity one because it gives us haste and then it procs for a shit ton of strength, which is wonderful. Go ahead and equip those. And I just realized I do need to vendor the rest of this crap. I don't need it. There we go. Bear flank. Let's put that over here as well. Okay, since we're going to Khazalgar next, we can send all of these little mats here to our bank character, as well as all of these things we don't need anymore. Let's keep the key because we might get more of those from leveling with time walking, but the rest we can send to our bank character. And Ishka can get this iron lockbox. Look at that. Armor, plate, dredge. Okay, we want to get a chest piece. This is for level 71. I won't be able to equip this just yet, but I'm going to try and get it right now. So I would like to get haste crit, but haste is the most important thing. I'll get this one because it has haste. We want feet as well. Haste crit, beautiful. And wrist. I guess we get the haste verse one. And then what was the other thing? The easy kill quest, like the Batman thing in Gundargaz? Not sure what you mean by that, Bannockburn. Doing the quest in each delve gets you from 74 and 36% all the way to 80. But then I have to do all the delves, Nightmare Solider. Will you do Quarren kills to try and get the mount? I think you can only try and get it once a day, the new mount at least. And it's once per character for the epic bag, which lets you get the other two mounts, the Ram and the Kodo. Waldo EU says, I'm about to try the last needed 13 for my first ever 3K season as a tank. Wish me luck with the pug. I wish you luck. May you get the kickiest, most offensive using pugs of all time. You deserve it. Get your 3K. Necklace and ring is malleable. Malleable pendant and malleable band. Looks like we're running some haste verse stacking bucket. I can do that too. Who needs crit anyway? Doesn't make a big difference to me gameplay wise. As long as I have the haste, I'm more than happy. More than happy. Ecstatic about it. Alright, and we need to get the Pioneer's Perfected Cloak. I always forget about that. Pioneer's Perfected Cloak. There we go. 100 gold. That's crazy. Crit haste. Let's go. 120 for the crit haste. That's fine. Okay, cool. Watched the stream before I went to bed and now watching the same stream after I woke up. It do be like that, Algorithm. We've been live for 7 hours. How's the leveling going, my man? Pretty good. We're level 70. We just bought the stuff we can at level 70 and also the things we'll be equipping at level 71. So we're gonna get into that. I should head to Dornogal first and set up my Hearthstone there because I'm gonna forget otherwise. And then I'm gonna be upset when I Hearthstone back to Orgrimmar or something after a delve or whatever. What about the weapon? I can't really get a weapon at level 70 or 71. I'd have to buy a green, and those are usually very expensive. Like thousands of gold. Deathbringer Blood Decay is so much fun, you should try it with yours. Maybe I should, but I don't know. I don't like Blood Decay, man. It's just not my thing. I've only started back at the start of August. I'm looking to level some alts. Is it worth getting heirloom gear? Not really. It's nice to have, but not a must-have. Especially if you're not playing a tank and playing very aggressively. The time heirlooms come in handy is at the first like 10 levels of tanking in dungeons. After that, they're just more fluff than anything. That's my 2 cents. But then again, it's been a while since I leveled without it. Actually, it hasn't even been a while since I leveled without heirlooms. I was able to level on my Prod Paladin on NA, easy peasy lemon squeezy, without heirlooms, so. Yeah, okay, Hearthstone, that's what I came here for. Make this in my home, there we go. We can delete the Hearthstone because we have the toy Hearthstone and we're good. Agreed, and the item level on most things you loot are higher than heirlooms most of the time. Yes, but you also out level those greens or blues that you loot. Sure, they level with you, but nah, not really my style. Yeah, I mean they're good to have. So the baseline heirlooms don't cost that much, and they're worth having because they'll level with you up to level 39 or whatever. So they're worth getting at that point, but they're not worth upgrading. I wouldn't say they're worth upgrading. I did it because I had a shit ton of gold left over from my old account, and I decided to just do that and say fuck it. I agree with the Deathbringer Blood DK. I'm crit stacked on mine and it feels like I never get hit. Hey, were you planning to do more 0 to healer challengers? Healers maybe? Yeah, I'm probably going to do all healers, all 10s after this, but there's going to be a little bit of a gap between the two mega series where I'm going to make some stuff. I want to make 2 videos, and I want to play a bit with what's his face? With LB Ninja, where we do a bit of a role swap. He does melee DPS, I do healing, and I'm probably gonna play Holy Priest for that. Anyway, let's get into dungeons, so I'm not just sitting in Dornogal not doing anything. A little bit of what now? What did I say? Oh, did I say gap and now you're reacting gap? HOA 13, but abandoned after 3 pulls. DPS, 2 DPS had 1 kick. We go again. I'm sorry, Waldo. I hope it wasn't your key. Tomahawking quest in Dornogal? I'm level 70. I don't have access to that yet. Your videos are fun and good commentating. I'm glad you enjoy it. I am glad you enjoy it. Never your key? Good call. If you can help it, not running your own key is probably best. Because then when you brick it, you don't feel sad. Oh, well, I should say as sad. Oh, why did these guys show up so late? That's so annoying. Gap has been my gamer tag since around 1998. So like when someone says your middle name, you know they probably aren't talking to you, but you still perk up. 1998. Damn. Half the stream wasn't even born in 1998. Actually, it's a World of Warcraft stream, so maybe. maybe they were. I was minus 2 years old. So you're a 2000s kid, huh? Or 1999 kid, maybe. I let my son use my Steam account around 2012 when he was 9 and I wasn't playing too much. So later when I started playing games again, he had used my tag and everything, and I had to add the 17. My birthday. I see, I see. So your son inherited your your gamer tag. There's like a will being read, and like, to you, my beloved son, I leave my gamer tag. Use it wisely. Yeah, kind of annoying. Never mind. Use it wisely, maybe not so much. More like, here you go, you little shit. I use on my PS3 my birth year. Imagine Faker doing that. Here, son, take the tag. Is Faker still the GOAT? Like, is he actually still like the top performing player? Or has he finally fallen off a little bit and there's better players now? Yes. I ask a either or question and the answer is yes. Good. Good to know. He won Worlds last year? Not surprised. Good shit. I mean, he struggles sometimes, but winning 5 Worlds Championships. I mean, that's only good. I mean, the guy has been on the scene for a very long time, and in esports term, your reaction time and stuff is, let's say you kind of just don't last as long. With Faker, I think you're opening a can of worms you want to keep closed. Why? What's wrong with Faker? But I'm assuming there is not too many League of Legends fans here. I think a lot of people have played League of Legends here. 6 finals with 4 wins. Are BOEs still a thing in raids? Haven't seen one since Shadowlands. They are. I made a good chunk of money, pretty much every tier off of BOEs. Except for last year. No, actually even last year I got some. It was nice. Brazilia's CS player Fallen just won a tier S tournament at 34. Fuck yeah. An exception to the rule. How incredible. If you put Faker in a 1v1 versus a good amount of other top mids, Faker loses more than he wins, but Faker will have the clutch vectors that others don't. So he makes more game-winning plays, which keeps him in content. I don't know what that word is supposed to be. Of top mid. But pure laning, he is washed. I don't know you could ever call someone that good at the game washed, bro. He's in the top 5 players of the world, is he not? How do you call someone? It's like people who call Gingy washed. Like, Gingy is better than all of you will ever be put together. Shut the fuck up. And I don't even like Gingy. Contention, not contagion. I assume that's what was meant as well. Faker loses lane to EU mids though? Are you saying EU mids are bad? Also, people saying he's dragging Echo down. Who, Gingy? Okay. We can get a better mage, but there's not many better mages than Gingy. Hopeful, I'm fired up. Those guys are great. Sorry, we'll stop the League of Legends chat now because this is a World of Warcraft stream. We can talk about whether Gingy is washed or not. So why are people saying Gingy is washed? Fired Up will never leave Liquid. Why would he? League of Legends, that was good for context. Dude, this mount is so fucking cool. How do I not use this more? Look how fucking cool this thing looks. Sorry, I got distracted. But yeah, why are people saying that Gingy is washed? People who say Gingy is washed are the same people who can't even get to 3K. Yeah, I'm guessing the same thing, man. I'm guessing the same thing. People saying is a very vague thing, because it's probably like people that chat on that only watch World of Warcraft during Race to World First and have no fucking clue what's going on. Maybe they're saying it because they saw him take a shower. Did you just fucking hit me with a dad joke, Danny? Did you get off the bed just to type out a dad joke? Holy shit. Mods, zap her. My stand is pro players are pro players for a reason. Fair enough. Dad stash isn't even here. The dad stash is right here, baby. Right here. They can't choose a mod? Well, they can't. You don't have to be a mod to zap. There's no slash zap option. I'm not level 71 yet, so I may as well equip this. I'll gain 10 haste from eating this for 1 hour? Let's eat it. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. What you mean to feed it? Alright, let me just finish eating this and then I'll go showing you what my Caroline looks like. Slash lean. Not bad, not bad. I'm a little bit in an awkward position where my legs are like floating up in the air, but it's not bad. One arm up against the wall, another one on the hip. I like it. Adrenaline is great. I would fall in that position, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it looks extra awkward because it's like the terrain is very uneven, so there is that. Let's get the 71 so I can get my good shit gear on. Will training her core muscles when posted up against the wall? Hell yeah. You need a strong core. If I'm gonna carry all of these people that I'm gonna run tens with, I need a strong core. Immensatron has an immense core. Oh, goodness. Sorry, you probably heard that, like, hiccup thing. That sounded weird as hell. I apologize. Oh shit, I tried to charge through the bubble. Can't do that. Mensatron calling in all Autobots. Beep boop. Should I make a Mensatron say beep boop? I can make the the WeakAuras is right there. All I have to do is change the load condition. Macroed into yell when you taunt something. That's the thing, right? The beep boop thing. I had a WeakAura that whenever I successfully taunt something, it would say beep boop. And I used it on Tankbot, which was our Mechanome tank character. When I played the Season 2 Mediocre Push with Danny. Which, we gotta do a mediocre push at some point. Danny and I have to do it again for this season. Text to speech it. Beep boop. Let's go full Stephen Hawking with it too. Taunted. Beep boop. What's a mediocre push? It's like a great push, but not really. It's a play on words with mediocre push. It's where Danny and I go from 0 to hero in a single weekend, but we've changed it now because it's very easy to get to hero. So next time we do it, we're going to do it in a single day, and we're going to push past hero and see just how far we can get. But we're going to pre-gear some characters for it without doing any M+. So it could be a little bit interesting that way. What should I play for the mediocre push? Marcus says Rhett. One way to torture her. I mean, she'd do really, really well on it. She just... I don't think she'd be happy doing it. Oh, I've been stunned. I'm probably gonna get stunned again if I don't stun them first. There we go. Poor healer has to deal with my bullshit ass pull. We need some rogue or priest play on this channel. Well, you're gonna get probably priest play when I play with what's his face? LB Ninja. When I play with LB Ninja, I'll probably be playing a Holy Priest, and you'll get some Holy Priest action that way. Survival Hunter? Oh, sorry, are you suggesting to Danny that she plays a priest? Maybe. Elemental to keep on zapping. Hey, Alan. Your favorite tank warrior? I'm glad you're here to enjoy some warrior action. We're working on leveling it. We're about to hit level 71 after we finish off this dungeon. And then we'll be able to equip a bunch of this gear I bought here for level 71. I'm very excited about that, because then I'm going to be really unstoppable for about 3 or 4 levels. Just going to wait for the slowpokes over here to get into the boss fight. I don't want to pull the boss until people actually realize that, you know, we are playing the game. Okay, the rogue's on the way. We're going to go ahead and start pulling the boss. The rogue's extremely slow, but I'm going to guess that he's new to the game. Can't always shine like a diamond when doing these challenges with my flap. Just pull the boss, you are the DPS. I'm trying to let them have fun, man. It's not all about me. Because I know how I would feel if people just pull the boss without me. Get it, you know? I'd feel useless, but also I'd be like, I want to have fun too, guys. Come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're definitely not killing this boss very quickly. We might get another 2 of those. Okay, we're not going to get another 2, but we are definitely going to get another 1. Alright, we have DPS cooldowns for this set, so they're going to die pretty quickly. More ads, more fun? I don't know, man. I just want to get through this quickly. I don't need more fun for this. Alrighty. We can unlock our talents. We're gonna go... I think without the tier set, Colossus does still do more damage, so we're gonna play some Colossus until we're ready to go into the other thing. Until we get our tier set or whatever. Very good. High five. Alright, we need to make a macro for that. There we go. Just want to make sure we use Avatar for that. And also maybe Ancestors Calling, that is under here. Boom. Them shot with Damage Amp into Thunderous Roar into Demolish is very satisfying. You Thunderous Roar first, because the initial damage from Thunderous Roar is negligible. It's the dot that does the damage with all the amps and stuff. Because you get one more global into Avatar and stuff. That's what I've heard from Crit Cake, so that's the reason I'm repeating it now. Ellen asks, "Are you going to do all healers next?" Probably. Hey LJ, how you doing? We're doing here pre-made, not doing pre-made, just doing random dungeons. More random dungeons. Equip the gear. That's what I was yapping about just a second ago, and I've already forgotten. ADHD is a hell of a drug. Look at that. Now that is quite the upgrade. Let's correct our transmog here. And boom, 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 boom. Very nice. High five. All right, what we're going... never mind. Now come the fun from 71 to 80. If Crit Cake says it, it's probably right. Yeah, I trust Crit Cake. He's pretty much the leading authority on Warrior. Although he doesn't play prot as much. I would take his prot stuff with a grain of salt, but for DPS, he knows what's up. But I think I might be misrepresenting the information. So he said that for Arms Warrior. I just assumed that it works kind of the same way. Because Arms Warrior, you definitely, like, you have a very limited damage window. So you may have meant, like, you use Thunderous Roar before you use your Warbreaker. Because the Warbreaker is a very short damage window and you want to pump as much into it as possible. So you want to take that global and put it outside of the Warbreaker. For Arms Fury, the damage amp comes from Roar. Well, the damage amp is this. It's for the bleeds. But it doesn't damage amp your Demolish or anything like that. Let's find more groups. More groups, more damage, more energy, more passion. I'm never going to do this quest. Get this out of my quest log. There's Brew, Dire Brew at the Brewfest camp near Orgrimmar. And then this, I need to go to Timeless Isle to turn this in. And this as well needs to go to Timeless Isle. Oh, man. That's a lot of shit at the Timeless Isle. By the time I'm done with all that, I'm going to be timeless. Sorry, I felt like I needed to make that joke. Sorry, I keep shaking the gosh darn monitor because I keep like wiggling my legs. I move them left and right, both of them, and then that wiggles the monitor. I apologize. We out here wiggling. Little partner followed just this minute. Thank you. All right, where's the Brewfest camp? Is this it? Oh, there's a lot of people here. I'm imagining this is it. Long ass stun. Hold on, let me activate this and then charge back. There's nothing to do back there other than wait for RP to finish, so I'm just killing shit while we wait. Very nice. It's the bleeds that get amplified and Warbreaker avatar overalls. Deep wounds too, of course. That guy got fucking launched, bro. Gosh darn, there's 105 of you watching? What the heck? You all like leveling, huh? You guys having a good time? You chilling? I'm just yapping in the background. Bannockburn just turning into an encyclopedia for us here. Bannockburn seems to be very excited about me playing Prot Warrior, so he can keep dumping knowledge on me as if I haven't played it for 3 seasons now. Hey, Cubix. Cubiq? QX? I don't know how to say your thing. I like streamers who interact with the audience, and your YouTube videos are awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Garbage Man. I'm gonna keep them coming. I need the tips, I need them tricks. Don't we all? I just wish that Demolish did what it says on the tin and actually made you immune to movement abilities like DK's got. It is, though. It does do that, doesn't it? Even though I have no clue how to play tank and I never will, it was still fun watching from a DPS perspective. I mean, you can learn a bit about the role for sure. I'm just going to demolish this because I want it to be dead. Alright, these guys are going to start casting shanks at me. I'm going to keep, like, stutter stepping them so that they never actually get to cast it at me. Otherwise, I'm going to get stunned for 5 seconds. This one I use my immunity on just to make him stop casting it already. Alright. Oh, okay. Of course there's oracles in the pool because someone has pets and didn't dismiss them before jumping. That's okay, though. It's more fun if you know how different tanks work. Yeah. I mean, the key takeaway is, like, let your tanks group mobs and then DPS. That, like, if you can learn that, then you know everything you need to know as a DPS about tanks. Just let your tanks group, even if they're slow at it. Just let them group. And then after that, you will be able to do more DPS because you're hitting more targets. Simple as. I wish it did, but try it on Ecodome Boss 1 or Menagerie in the Streets. Ecodome Boss 1. Oh, I mean, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, while you're getting dragged in, that's annoying. Menagerie in Streets. What happens in Menagerie? There's the knockback from the guy, the guy that puts out the orbs. Oh no, that person didn't make it. There's that one, and then there's the yoink in from the big guy, but the big guy you're already on top of, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. The third of the bosses pulls you in. Oh yeah, but you're if you're a Prot Warrior. Oh, right, you also play arms, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was gonna say, as Prot Warrior, you don't care. You just stand there and beat the shit out of it anyway, because it's never gonna kill you. It's just physical damage. You were talking about arms? Yeah. Well, to be fair, you're not gonna do demolish during that boss, right? Like you're straight up like, why would you use demolish on what? On the chains? DK has no such issues? Yeah. I think it's not, I think it's just their definition. I don't know. It's Blizzard's standard inconsistency bullshit. I just interrupted a fire ability from him spinning. What is that, a spin school? They're all fire abilities, for the love of God. If he should be locked out of that ability, he should not be able to use it again. Yet he can very comfortably cast Fireball after Molten Barrage. That is annoying as shit, but whatever. Right, so I'm supposed to do something here that gives me EXP, right? Or a 10% EXP buff. How does one do this? Which party frames add-on is that? That is called Shadow Unit Frames. You can get my profile on Discord, but I would recommend against using Shadow Unit Frames. I've been meaning to move away from them, but I'm just lazy about it. Someone said there's like a 10% EXP buff I can get here. Could someone explain to me how to get it? I kind of don't know about it. Discord invite is invalid. Try again. Over 5,000 people have used it. In 6 minutes? Somebody said that there was a guy that does it once an hour. I guess I'm just going to sit here and wait for 6 minutes for a little bit. I'm going to go double check the link from the thing while we do this. Or while we wait. I guess it's server time, so it was... Hold on. The tapping of the keg, that's it, right? At 6:15 in the evening and 6:15 in the morning. Okay, so there's nothing happening here. So it happens twice a day for 10% EXP for 2 hours. That's fucking worthless. Whatever. Warpath. Oh my god, Warpath. My colada, is that like a pina colada? I like that. Not even hourly, just 2 times. Yep. You did just join Discord, so it does work? Okay, it does work. That's good. Well, fuck Brewfest. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, there's like a vendor that I can see for like cool stuff, right? With these tokens. Or is it just fucking drinks I can get for gold?
A cheese vendor. I could not give less of a fuck about this. Where is the I just don't care. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't care enough. I'm sorry. I just don't care enough about this Brewfest event. All right, let's go to there it is, Jade Forest. Danny has joined me for some cues. She wants to leech some time walking cues. So here she is. Wewe pop. There we go. A cue pop has been achieved. And now we wait. Where the heck is my mustache comb? There it is. Very nice. Yes. Yes, quite. Undoubtedly. No. Okay, what am I doing? This one again. Okay. I thought this was the last one I just did. Or was it? I don't know anymore, man. Immensatron is here. Let's pop absolutely everything. And this was such a banger series. I just wanted to say thanks. You were the reason I tried Rhett and fell in love, and same with tanking, and I just can't get enough. And I just can't get enough. I'm happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you're having fun with the game thanks to being inspired, I guess is the right word, with me, or motivated, or whatever. But yeah, I'm really happy to hear that, man. That's the highest praise I could possibly get. This one poor level 10 druid just can't catch up at all. Should have demolished there sooner, but wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Fluxar, I'm super happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Which series got you to try Ret? Was it the Tabisa series way back in the day? Because that was a long time ago. That was Season 2 Dragonflight. The OG Tabisa? You'll be happy to know that I play Tabisa to this day. I haven't played Tabisa much this season because I just don't feel like playing Red again. But, yeah, I've played Tabisa a lot. That's awesome, man. It's nice to know that people have found me fun enough to stick around for that long. That's awesome. Been around since the Bear Druid days? Oh, so since the beginning. But yeah, the Tabisa rule number 1, gotta stay naked. Tabisa, funnily enough, is no longer naked. I do have some cool mogs in Tabisa.
tried Enhancement Shaman because of your series, and it was the first spec I got KSM on. Hell yeah, dude. So that's on Aquete, or was that Mr. Bonk? Mr. Bonk was also another Enhancement Shaman we made. But Aquete was the original. The first name, Aquete? Yeah, the Tauren, or High Mountain Tauren. Get ready for the FPS drop. Goodness gracious. But no, that's so weird. It does. I guess it doesn't have enough time to jump between the guys. So you have to kill them a bit more slowly, funnily enough. Oh well. Bonk was a menace? Dude, Mr. Bonk was amazing. I feel like I did really good on that spec. I didn't min-max the shit out of it, but I definitely had a lot of fun with it, and I feel like I did really, really good. I was out DPSing people with 20 item levels more than me, and it was really fun because it was so bursty. I loved it. You're only here from Piss Missile? That's alright. We like new friends just as much as old ones. Don't worry about it. I absolutely wasted that jump. I could have used that jump for grouping here in the next one, but oh well. Life sucks and then you die. Thank you, Danny, for opening the door. There we go. I'm gonna spell reflect his immolate, not his incinerates. His incinerates are fine. The immolate does more damage. When he decides to cast it, if he does. There it is. 20-second immolate on him. Too bad he cast it so late. He could have gotten some good damage out of that. Oh well. Nice. Bonk was a menace. It was just fun watching a tiny fox with a goofy name. Mr. Bonk. I think Lenny gave us the name Mr. Bonk. I think it was Lenny, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we're just going to launch ourselves over the water. We're going to go up into the air like this. And then we're going to try and just land somewhere on the island so we don't have to fly over with the thingy with the stuff. Because it'll dismount us, but we will still keep flying at a fast speed, so. I see we're dismounted, but we're still moving forward pretty dang quick. We're going to get our thingy ready. Kaboom. Easy peasy. Dude, I love this mount. This mount's so freaking cool. Oh, and Danny invited me to Failfied. Thank you. I love how clunky the suit sounds. Yeah. Clink, 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 clink. But it's gigantic and it's got a lot of moving parts. But it looks so cool, doesn't it? And then when you jump, all the jets like start firing off. It's so cool. Heroic physics. Yes. You wiggle your body with such force that you are able to move in the air. Evaded? Get out of here without an evasion. Evade these nuts. Okay, now we can start just DPSing the boss. There's one more ad that we need to kill to completely remove the shield from the boss, but I think we do enough damage to just kill him through the shield right now. There he goes, and we're going to just jump up here. And get to pulling. I want to thunderclap these guys to have rend on them. Alright, now we lock in. Alright, we're gonna just intercept these guys here. I jumped ahead, so I got all the damage out. That's why I'm top DPSing right now, because nobody else can reach the mobs before I do. Bro just did like a bajillion damage. Dude, a bajillion damage while I was smacking the bejesus out of him. That's just how that works, man. It's just how it be. I love that he breathes the fire backwards. But that's just a thing that Blizzard has let stay here. Since everyone is in their group, we can go towards boss. There it is. Alright, can we kill the boss before he does his little thing? Yes, we can. It looks like. Kaboom. Alright, this group's popping off. Let's stay in the group. I'm getting something to eat with my family. See you later. Catch you later, Raytara. Oh, what? Everyone left the group, including Danny. Never mind. Okay. Oh, what the heck is that? Oh, that's the text. Oh, I was so confused. Like, what the hell is this texture issue on my screen? What the fuck? Anyway. You're right. Wow, that's quite a wide arc, actually. I accidentally pressed that. I didn't mean to. I wanted to press Shift V, not Shift C. I'm going to turn in these quests because they do not matter at all. They'll give me a bit of EXP, but I genuinely don't care. And what do we get from here? We got a... Are you joking? Why did I get a two-hander? I'm Prot loot spec. Eh. Well, I'm sure that the vendor will enjoy it. Whatever. I could have actually really used a weapon upgrade, though. That's the thing. May as well check, I guess, while I'm here. Where's the vendor? Are there any pieces of loot that I could actually use? There's some shoulders, hands. Oh, this is a big upgrade. Is there a weapon? If there's a weapon, I'd be very happy, but there does not seem to be a weapon. Just crap. Alright, let's just get 100 item level in a couple of slots. I feel like that might be a good idea. And then we'll accept the Q pop. Disappointed. I can't go in there looking like this, so we gotta take care of that. Not even close, baby. Alright, let's give people the shout. Let's go here. Thunderclap. We're going to charge over here because that's going to activate the ambushers. And we're going to put down a Ravager here. So it just keeps spinning and giving me aggro. Thunderous Roar. Oh, Danny's starting to pop off. Look at that damage. Danny has been activated. Amazing. Thank you, Blizzard. May I have some less? So many bricked keys right here in Season 1 of Dragonflight. Oh, what, on, in Temple of the Jade Serpent? On that pull I did on my own? Yeah. Big damn. Oh, come on. Stop rooting me. Alright. Then for the boring part. Do I still have some? Oh, I do, huh? Oh, that's delicious. God damn. I love me some of that. No, it stopped. I guess the target turned neutral or friendly, so it stopped casting it, even though it should cast after it's dead. Go to the full left corner in this room to spawn the mobs on top of you. Makes it faster. All right. Doesn't that require everyone to do it? Hold on. You mean here? Oh, everyone has to do it? Yeah, then fuck. I'm not doing that. Because it's impossible to inform 4 strangers. Well, 3 because Danny's here, but it's almost impossible to get people to coordinate like that in time walking. But that's a good tip. I'm trying to remember that if I ever have a full stack. Ooh, just hit level 80 on a pally I made after watching your last prod poly videos. Alright. Did you level as a tank? How'd you like it? Canadian zombie. He eats your brains, but he's sorry about it. Sorry, that was... I never did do this quest.
I'm gonna just fight this group first because the regenerating Shaw will keep spamming in the background and I don't like it. Once the Shaw is dead, the regenerating one, I'm just gonna move on to the next group because that's the mob that stays behind and keeps casting and it's annoying. Like on a personal level. It just bothers me, man. Big Ling's got 3K rating yesterday as well. Oh shit! Well done on the 3K, Lings. What do you main, by the way? Is it Resto Druid? I know that you play Resto Druid a lot with Callie. That's probably because nobody else wants to heal. I don't have rally to give my friends here. Oh, nice. Good grip. I haven't been playing DPS forever, but I couldn't be bothered with those Q times anymore. So, and I wanted to heal, so I'm maining Druid right now. Ah, I see, I see. So you are a rest of Druid main right now. Okay. I guess Blizzard's answer to making people play healer and DPS more is the fact that there's no healers or or tanks. Not healer and DPS, healer and tank more. Sometimes I speechant. Aw, Denny's got it covered. Yeah, I played Prot. It was fun. I've played nothing but Blood DK for the last few expansions. I see, I see. It's going to be a very big difference between Blood DK and any tank, really. Because you don't, like, Blood DK just doesn't really have active mitigation. You just have to keep healing yourself. That's it, right? So it's going to be very interesting for you to play Prot Paladin now that relies a lot on defensives and stuff. Well, someone's got to click it. I can't click it. Danny will have to be the one. Thank you, Danny. Oh, this priest dropped a dome here, but then I immediately ran out of it because I don't know. There we go. Why is this button so big? Goddamn. Let me turn in my quest here really quick. So I felt like playing Skyrim yesterday, and I fired up Skyrim. I made a character. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go do the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I'm gonna be like a dual wield guy. I'm gonna have a sword in my main hand and a dagger in the offhand, and then I can do the backstabby shit for the Brotherhood, right? With the dagger. It's gonna be cool. I made a Bosmer, so Wood Elf, sneaky, everything. Named it cool name, named everything. Did the Helgen quest line.
I did all of that, got everything set up. I exit the cave. It offers me survival mode. I click no, of course, because I don't feel like dealing with that shit. And then I didn't feel like playing it anymore, so I stopped. And that is, yeah. Is that Skyrim for everyone now? Is it just like you get the urge to play and then you end up just not playing it after all? Because I feel like that's been Skyrim for me for a very long time now. And then there's other times where I will play it for like 2 weeks straight, no nonstop, just keep nonstop playing it. And then you become a stealth archer. I've managed to stop myself from becoming a stealth archer multiple times before, so I'm not too worried about it. Skyrim modded is bonkers. I don't mod much in Skyrim, really. Just the big tits. I'm kidding now. I don't care about tits. It's all about ass for me. But I love the idea of playing Skyrim, but nowadays I don't love playing Skyrim. Really good stream and series you're running, mate. What stands out and makes it so damn good is that you spend time on the intro for the class, how it works, etc. Yeah, I've been trying to do that. Didn't do it for every class, but I did it for the last two, and I'm happy that I did. I'm going to do it for Prot Warrior as well. Prot Warrior is going to be a lot simpler than the other ones. Skyrim / Elder Scrolls in general was never my game. I played it once, built the house, got a wife. Wife got eaten by a bear, stopped playing. Your wife got eaten by a bear? Man. What the hell? I mean, I shouldn't... That was probably traumatic. I'm sorry that your wife was eaten by a bear. I shouldn't have laughed the way I did. Is there a good blood DK vid for Season 3? I know Frost, but nothing about blood. I don't know about guides, but you can watch my series, and then you can learn how not to do it. Jokes aside, yeah, I do have my series, so if you want to check that out, you can. It's on the channel over on YouTube. There's probably a playlist for it. Or not probably, I know that there is. These mobs are so buggy, they keep like randomly like stunning you, but not really stunning you. I too got eaten by a bear. Can confirm. Okay, this warrior means business as well as this monk. I clicked the boss. Let me loot it. Thank you. Seeing how not to do shit is just as important as to see how to do it correctly. Fair point. Okay, people are already running. I'm gonna do the same thing. Oh, it's 2 max level people, so that's why they're just running. Okay, fuck them. We'll do the same thing. You just watched while Danny got eaten by a bear? That's horrible. Yes, Marcus, that's what I meant. God, I wish time walking mobs hit as hard as M+ mobs just to stop this behavior. I really wanted the warrior to get fucked over. I did not want him to make it up here just so he sees what it feels like. Then you talk through the dungeons and about how you play and especially how mobs and bosses work and what you and the group need to do. Really good concept. Yeah, I mean it's been how I do my commentary for 2 years now, and then some. Just tell the warrior his mog sucks. People tend to start crying when you tell them that. I'm sure it has that effect on people. What is his mog? Let's take a look. Ooh, I would be lying though. Look at this mog, bro. This mog is not bad. What is that shoulder? Koshaka Spalders? God damn. That's pretty good. The cloak though? No? Yeah, fuck cloaks. Black Cannon is like an ATM machine. It annoys me. You know what annoys me? Smelling weed out my window every fucking day, man. It's been happening a lot lately. Pro tip, don't use Demolish while up on top of that. It will just not do anything. Oh, 74, let's go. Captain Nyapansu says, just do it how I did this season. Join a +10 priority as DPS. Find out during the first pull that there's no heal. Switch to heal with shitty weapon and try healing it. Over time, 1 minute and 8 seconds. That is fucking insane, bro. I would have just left if there was no healer in a +10. What the fuck? Did you make your warrior WeakAuras? Imkang toss? I think I've answered this to like 5 different people, but my warrior WeakAuras existed before I made this character or this series. So you can already get it off the Discord right now. It's the heritage stuff? For just regular orc or for because that did not look like the Maghar heritage. The Maghar heritage looks different. It looks like this. Or is that the regular orc heritage? If it's the regular orc heritage, then maybe I need to go make a regular fucking orc. Regular orc? Wow, holy shit. Honestly, it was so funny that I had a great time between my oh boy. Regular orc heritage also comes in 3 different colors. Okay. Well, I gotta check that out then. Oh, wait, what's this? It had the bulwark of hazard. This isn't so horrible. I'd maybe even use that in a transmog. What kind of transmogs do we have here anyway? Cool gun.
But there's no no sets of armor. Oh, this is a cool mount. Do I have 5,000 of these? 1 second. Oh, I do have 5,000 of these. I definitely do have 5,000 of these. We're going to buy this mount. That is a cool mount. Order of the Cloud Serpent? Yeah, I'll do that some other time. But there doesn't seem to be any actual like transmog sets. Just individual pieces or so, which is disappointing. Oh well. Now this little guy's cute. Look at him. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. I'm supposed to be leveling. And this is a leveling stream, not a time walking buy shit stream. I'll buy this shield though. I think the shield looks cool. And I'll buy this mount because mount number go up. Wait, that's a flying mount? This is a flying mount? Unironically, this mount kind of works for my transmog. Like the colors match up. Am I crazy thinking that? Maybe a little bit crazy. A little crazy. But they do match up. That is cool. And let's learn this somewhat ugly shield, but might work for some set or something. Anyway, back to queuing. And we get Dominance of the Colossus. Big Dominator. King's Lajan says posture check. There you go, bud. Let's check that posture. Be right back. I'm gonna go get a candy snack thing. Okay. Alright, all of them have been murdered. We're gonna stun them and go up here. Alright, we're gonna kill all of those by doing the barrel explosions. What the fuck is my damage? Seriously, what the fuck is that damage? Heh. Okay, I need this thing. Yeah, I didn't manage to knock that guy up. Can I get this one? Hey, let's go. Achievements. Enjoy the achievements, everyone. Wait, the fucking thing vanished. I swear I picked up a hammer.
It's funny, the last time I leveled, or the first warrior I leveled to max was also in Mists of Pandaria time walking. And I remember doing Demolish on the group upstairs, the one you line of sight, and being like absolutely just over enthused by the amount of damage it did. Then I made a TikTok and there were people being super salty about, oh yeah, it's just time walking, warrior doesn't do that kind of damage. Or and shit like that, just completely missing the point of just a fun clip. So what am I doing wrong when I try to join a Dimensius Pug as a 6 out of 8 mythic healer and not getting invited? Just trying to help out on normal and heroic. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. Gut Shield? Yeah, Gut Shield. Gut Shield was who I leveled in Mists of Pandaria time walking. Try to reach 720 before trying normal Dimensius. Are you ending stream once you hit 80? Depends on how long it takes me. I'm 8.5 hours in. I estimate it taking about another hour, hour and a half. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't need a line of sight. I don't need a line of sight. I can just do the interrupt. Yeah, we interrupt. That groups them all up. Look at that. We're gonna stun them so they can't heal each other. I mean, big brain plays. This kind of feels different when I completely shave my head instead of just like buzz cut it. Kind of weird. It's not unusual to be loved by anyone. Pa-dum-pum-pum-pum. Ook that Duke. I did ook that Duke. I duked him up. And there we go. I'm back. Pamela has other plans. I'm eating pizza right now. Oh, okay, okay. Welcome back, though. I'm gonna eat a corny milk dark and white. So it's got like I actually really like this one. This one's my favorite. Let me show you guys. Hold on. It's got like 2 bars of this stuff, and then it's got this like chocolate or milk based filling between the two, and it's just absolutely delicious. I love these. The Cocoa Puff texture, yeah. Yeah, Danny beat me to it. I had a full mouth, didn't want to say it, but what a fucking name. Scented Queef. That is next level. You're getting real tired of chores in the Oasis? Are those daily quests or weekly quests? Because if they're daily, I can understand that. That's really fucking annoying. I've not even unlocked it yet. That's how much I care about it. Oasis quests are the worst that Blizzard has done in quest design in a long time. Really? Damn. It's impressive. The concept is great in principle, sending you back into all old zones and getting stuff and having some nostalgia. Just AI slop, copy and paste, it feels like. Oh, we're getting a little into the territory of calling everything you don't like AI slop, which I don't appreciate. Oh, I... I'm gonna give up on trying to do the thing. Just gonna activate the boss fight as quick as I can. But in practice, it's go to the bees, vacuum the bees, photograph the bees, relocate the bees, photograph the bees some more, pet the bees, repeat for 7 more species. I don't generally do that, no, but this particular case really feels like this was generated by Claude or whatnot. I don't know what that means. I guess it's another one of the ChatGPT wannabes. It'd be really difficult to see if I'm doing my job correctly or not in there, but whatever. Alright, now you gotta hit me with an immolate sooner than this, right? Like, you can't wait until you're at half HP, bud. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna spell reflect him. He's gonna spam incinerate for 52 times in a row. There's the immolate, but he's at 30% HP, so I'm not gonna bother. Also, our warlock is called Death by Poo. So there's that. Thought you'd like to know. Oh. Time lost and forgotten treasures. This little guy. I'm popping off as the transmog. Okay, I see. Yeah, he is selling. Oh, look at the size of his head. His head is bigger than his body. What the hell? Okay, there's a lot of transmogs here, and they're pretty expensive. If you add them all up. I already know this, and I already know this. And this is fucking ugly, so I don't care. Okay, cool. This is kind of nice. I like this. Maybe for a monk character. Now we have to check Danny's transmog because she said it was the transmog. Yo, what the heck is that? That is a cool looking mog. What is that, Danny? Is that a shaman tier set? Waiting for Danny to reply once she gets it. Gets the message. Or maybe she's not paying attention. Doesn't matter. Robin says, Vlad, you're doing a push for rank 1 at the end of the season to see if you can obtain it. I don't even want, doesn't even have to be solo. Would be cool to see. I don't think there's anything I can do to get to rank 1. That's on Taurus Mythic. Then he has another shaman. She has 2 shamans, I think. She has Shamified and Shamanfied. No. Yes? No, she has a third one called Restified. Yeah, you're right. But shoulders are different. Yeah, shoulders do look a little bit different. Can I see the talent tree? Here you go. Actually, this one sucks. Let's go into this side because it'll be more DPS. But yeah, it's the standard thing that I found on Archon, and it makes sense. This makes a lot more sense for Thunderclap build, which is what we're going to be running later on. Do we just say AI slop now when we can't find real words to describe something we don't like? No. I don't think that Bannock Burn really genuinely just spams AI slop as an insult. But if something does look like AI, I will call it, not AI, I won't call it AI slop, I'll just call it a clanker or fucking shameless or whatever. You know, like Gingy's fucking ad for his piece of shit company. That is 110% AI slop. You don't want a game for games? No, I don't want gains for gamers because gains for gamers is apparently gains for AI bots. I don't know how they thought they could sneak that one past viewers is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. Wasn't pointing at a single person, just in general. I'm now seeing everything called AI slop. Yeah, I think AI is being used in a lot of places, but I think it's like, it's just sort of a term that's in the zeitgeist. I don't think people genuinely think something is necessarily generated by an AI or put that much thought into it. It's more just, you know, that's the thing to say right now. To insult something. But I did mean what I say. I think Gingy's ad with Chloe or whatever is 110% AI garbage. That has no place. Like, I don't mind people using AI image generation to generate, like, concept art or anything like that. It's whatever. I don't fucking care about that. What I care about is people making false testimonials out of AI, which is what Gingy's company did, and I find it fucking disgusting. Have you had any desire at all to play Piss Missile again? I played Warlock in Vanilla, switched to Druid, and hardly ever played Warlock again because they were always the worst damage 20 years ago. I have not really had any sort of itch to play Piss Missile, no. I'm not a ranged class player, man. I don't like that. If I have to sit there and wait for a cast bar to fill up before something happens, I get bored. Vanilla Warlock would be a nightmare then. I mean, vanilla anything would be a nightmare because you literally just sit there and spam one ability that does the most damage, which is Crossbolt or whatever the fuck. Ah, someone is learning the hard way to not DPS the mobs that the tank's trying to drag somewhere. Alright, dipshits. Yeah, I mean, it's time walking. Who cares, Raytara? It's just, I really, really don't like. It's a personal thing. I get, no tank likes to have someone pull shit for them. But for me, I take it to a whole new level, man. I get really fucking upset about it. To the point where it's really, really bad for me. Like, I don't know. I just think it's fucking stupid, man. This guy that has 52 dashes and backflips and shit. He's gonna run ahead and he's gonna rip aggro. And he's gonna start mashing these mobs. He's probably gonna I-beam them and rip aggro, and then he's gonna be confused why he's getting hit. You try to let them die? Yeah, but the thing is, he won't die. Because he is max level and he doesn't give a fuck. I love when you do a key and you get complimented for the route, but the route is stolen from Quasi. Bro, when I got to 60, I felt like I had accomplished something great. In Classic Gap, that was an achievement in Classic for sure. Most people that played never even got to max level. From my understanding. That behavior is awful for people who are trying to learn to tank. Yeah. Yeah, as a warlock. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. You were struggling. I imagine. Is it bad or worse than like as bad or worse than warrior? As a main tank, I know very well how you feel, but if the person pulling can tank too, I'll just go along better fast than needing to make another group. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, that's what I do. I finish the fucking dungeon, but I dislike it on a personal level. It's like, I don't know. It just bothers me. It fucking bothers me, and I think people who do it are fucking douchebags. Like, legitimately, I think they're assholes. I know it makes no difference. The dungeon's gonna get finished. It doesn't matter. I just personally, like on a personal level, think they're assholes. If you yank it, you tank it. I mean, that's fine, but the issue with that is that people can fucking live the leveling dungeons, right? Like they don't care. They're just gonna run in, two-shot the mobs and keep going, and then you as a tank get to sit there with your dick in your hand and not be able to do anything. Like, legitimately, they're not gonna die. Because it's too easy to live in these dungeons while leveling. And M+, they know their fucking place. Although some people that pull in dungeons like this are probably also the same idiots that rip aggro while you're trying to group mobs. So that's another thing, I guess, but... I think Blizzard should just make time walking mobs hit harder so that you need to be a tank to live it. Should make that the case for everything. And then just make tanks way fucking tankier so that people can, you know, not get one shot by mobs if they drop their active mitigation in a fucking leveling dungeon. And DPS that rips aggro is great. You know they do good DPS. It doesn't take a lot of DPS to rip aggro from a mob that's not being hit by the tank, does it? While it's gathering. Although you put a kappa, so you're clearly trolling, but yeah. The issue is some people do actually unironically think that. Low M+, they will absolutely do the same, but they usually learn quick enough. I think an M+, it depends on their gear, but yeah.
And that's gonna be spicy.
Howdy Vlad. How goes it?
It goes well, JD, it goes well. We're level 75, we're actually making good time, 9 hours into the stream. Pretty happy with it. Time walking is helping. And making good progress and having fun, honestly, other than people pulling for me, but that's just the usual, you know how it goes. Didn't play a warrior until way later. When I got my druid to 60, I was getting burnt out and my son's mom left not long after, so I didn't play a ton until he was 10 and he could play with me. And then I didn't play from 2012 until early last month. Wow, that's a long time. Welcome back then, Gap. You're a returning player. Glad to have you with us. Gonna wait for everyone to get in here, and then we're gonna start DPSing the boss. There we go. Druid's always on his way. How is the light? Oh my goodness, I am in complete and utter darkness. Hold on. Let me fix this. There we go. That's much better. I was so like my camera was so dark. You guys gotta say something, man. I was sitting here just in darkness like a fucking weirdo. My apologies for that. Usually I stream much later in the day. Like this is usually the time around which I start streaming, rather than the time where my stream has been going for 10 hours. So it's my bad. The longer I watch, the more I miss WoW. It is like that. Like I do the same thing with some other games. I'll watch people play games I don't play anymore, and then I'll be like, maybe I could just download the real quick. And then I get sucked into the trap of, doing that. I shall not be trapped yet. Maybe next year. That's fair. That's fair. I remember you saying next year you would play. December will give me another yearning to go back to Fallout, I predict. Why December? What happens in December? But speaking of which, whatchamacallits, I always feel like playing Skyrim because I listen, like when I want background noise music, I will play Skyrim soundtracks. Season 2 of the Fallout show? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they announced that at Gamescom. I remember that now, where we got the announcement for Midnight as well. That was one of the boring ass fucking ads we had to sit through before we got the ad for World of Warcraft that we wanted to see. Oh, I usually spam jumps on this. I guess I missed it right there. Honestly, the Fallout announcement thrilled me more than whatever the presenter lady fumbled through for Midnight. She looked so awkward and nervous, poor woman. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. She looked like she was fucking, like, not feeling well, genuinely. And she's usually so much better at presenting things. She just, like, genuinely, she felt like she was not well. I hope she's okay now, because, like, genuinely in that moment during the announcement, it felt like she was going to, like, fall over. That's what got me playing. Someone posted on X they were streaming and I tuned in, reopened my account the next day. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Alright, do we have enough damage to actually make this not last for 2 rounds? Oh yeah, we do. Holy shit. Big bada boom. 4 levels from 80. Yep, we're getting there. I committed too much time, had to sell my gaming PC setup to be able to get off the addiction train eventually. Nothing was ever good enough. I just kept pushing for more and never being satisfied. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if you recognize that you have a problem, it is a good time to just call it quits on it, for sure. And he's gonna go handle the clicking of the thing. She's got the movement speed from her Ghost Wolf, so that works out better than me trying to do it. I suspect she expected a better reception crowd-wise or something. German audience was pretty quiet. No, literally the first words she said, she was already looking like she was shaky. I don't know. There was something off about it for sure. Maybe there were some last-second changes that they did that made her nervous or something. I genuinely don't know. But it felt really awkward. Like, I genuinely just hope she's okay because she's been very good for the game so far. Maybe not her specifically, but definitely anything regarding World of Warcraft has improved since she showed up. Oh, we're starting to get gear that's the same item level as the things we bought, so that's good. Next level we start getting upgrades. I'm not going to hate on Midnight. I'm definitely going to play it and it looks exciting, but the trailer was very underwhelming for me. Yeah, I don't know. The character's skin looks weird as fuck. Brick to 10 because 2 people used CR. 2 people with CR used exactly 0 of them when healer died on boss. Oh damn. That is rough, man. What a shame. I'm guessing one of them was a DK. DKs forget to use their CR more often than any other class. Next time I play WoW, for the first time in my life, I'm going to try and be a casual and not just push to the highest level I can constantly, and never being happy with where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do. I mean, I'm happy where I'm at. I do my 10s, I do my 12s, 13s to get 3K. I make my videos, I hang out with you guys. I'm good. I'm satisfied. I'm not some god tier player, but I'm not trying to be, man. Not trying to be, just trying to have a good time. All right, time walking is so much faster than doing the War Within dungeons. It's not even funny. The first announcement trailer for Diablo 4 was Worlds Beyond Midnight in terms of quality. Okay, well, Diablo 4 had like 20 years since fucking Diablo 3, so they knew they had to put in the effort. There's something weird about this trailer for sure for Midnight. There's a little bit of a lack to it. There's a lack of, I don't know, maybe they're going for more of a mellow thing, because they did the same thing for the War Within, right? Like, they had an announcement trailer, it was just Thrall and fucking Thud Muffin talking. So, like, maybe they're just going more for a more mellow thing. Which I don't really approve of, because, like, Blizzard can do a lot better than that. Like, think of the BFA announcement trailer, dude. Sylvanas screeching for the Horde, and just all the fucking nerd boners that popped up right then and there. Yeah. A lot better. Goddamn, these guys are fucking annoying. What the fuck is going on? Jesus fucking Christ. Literally, they're just spam CCing me. I can't even play the game. That's not happened yet so far, so I'm a little confused as to why that was happening just now, but... that was definitely annoying. I'm not gonna blow this up because it'll hurt Danny. FIFA trailer was amazing, and then I played it for 2 weeks and then subscribed. Yeah. That's the thing about trailers, though, isn't it? Not really important of what's going to come in the game. So maybe Midnight Trailer doesn't hit my buttons and it's gonna be great as karmic retribution for that. Who knows? I don't know. There's a lot of factors as to why someone might or might not enjoy an expansion. And some of them have nothing to do with the game itself. Like, you might just not have your usual crew playing, or you might have something going on in real life that changes how you feel about the game and how much time you have to play. And if you have less time, you might not enjoy it as much. Or who knows, maybe if you have less time spent in the game, maybe you actually enjoy it more because then you're looking forward to play instead of it feeling like a job or grind. There's a lot of factors that have nothing to do, again, like I said, with the game itself. How does that one not work? Explain to me how that one doesn't get it. It blew up right next to it. You saw it. Housing alone should keep me busy for a while. I just hope, I don't know if they talked about that. I never really looked into housing. I just hope that it gives you a reason to go into old content. If it does, I think it's going to be a fucking banger for all the people that are like pretty casual at the game. Because then when you don't feel like running M+ or doing the normal raid or heroic raid or whatever, you're just going to go and you're going to get some cool shit for housing. And it's going to be great. Could be you enjoying watching a Croatian with an American accent play the game, and that keeps you engaged. Sure, it could be that, man. It could be that. I don't know. That pop-up sound is so satisfying. Sorry, which one is that? But honestly, that's secondary for me. I'm one of the few people who enjoyed their garrison and spent all of their time there. I don't think you're one of the few, if that, to be honest. I think it was a weird feature and not as good as it could have been. But I think a lot more people enjoyed garrisons than we were led to believe, because, I don't know, to this day I'm meeting a lot of people who are like sitting in their garrison in their free time. Danny goes to her garrison quite a bit on her warlock, one of her warlocks, on her old OG warlock. I came late to Warlords of Draenor and just played it as a single player game. Hell yeah. Pretty much anything from early Mists of Pandaria. Oh my god, this is apparently expensive. Fuck it, I got plenty of those. Hey, look, they're grouped. Look at that. We're gonna stun them because I think they're healing each other. And then we're gonna stand between them so they can't heal each other. There we go. Brat Warrior, how important is ignore pain? Do you fall over if it isn't up? Depends on the key level, but yeah, you do kind of want to keep it up all the time. Here you might see me not have it, but it's mostly because I'm focusing all my rage on damage, because it's time walking so I can, you know? Is there any WeakAuras for DRBM Hunter that is not taking half of the screen? I don't make one for, I haven't made one for that, no, so. And I don't look for others people's stuff. Maybe Danny knows one? Actually, I don't think she plays Dark Ranger BM, though. And there we go, another dungeon done. In hindsight, I should probably have stuck with BFA. When I returned at the beginning of this year, I went back to it, so I didn't lose track, and the expanded features felt pretty fun. Yeah, BFA was, I don't know, there's a lot of expansions in World of Warcraft that get a lot of, just get a bad rap overall, even though they're not really that bad. Shadowlands is kind of the exception to this. Shadowlands was uniquely fucking shit. But that was because of COVID and because of a lot of different things happening in World of Warcraft and Blizzard as a company, so. We're just using Lads Hunter WeakAuras. Well, there you go. I have a feeling my camera's dark again. Well, you can check out the BM WeakAuras for that I have, or rather the Hunter WeakAuras. Like Danny mentioned, she seems to have everything she needs for her WeakAuras, but she doesn't play Dark Ranger. I think she plays the pack leader one for BM. Oh, my eye. I really liked BFA. Just a shame they didn't add an NPC for the corrupted gear until the very end. It was too late. Yeah, there's a lot of features that they do like that, where they add RNG aspects to it of how you acquire something, and then they fix it later on in like way later of a patch when people are already fucking done with it. Like legendaries and thingy thing with the stuffy stuff. In Legion, we're also an example of this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you do play Dark Ranger right now. Okay, cool. Well, then it means that Dark Ranger also works with the WeakAuras I have. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Mop was amazing. Maybe Biabi says hydrate. I got you, maybe Biabi. Also, hi and welcome. Cheers. You have unlocked the weekly quest for time walking? I think you had suggested it earlier, but I'm level 76. So I don't. You need to be level 80 for that. Well, that's buggy as hell. Is it worth leveling through time walking? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's the fastest way to level. You could do some min-max crazy shit that Harldan does, but like if you just want to chill and spam dungeons to level, time walking is better than anything else. Time walking is better than doing any other sort of expansion or anything like that. So our DPS is a little low. We do have 2 rogues, and one of them is doing less DPS than our healer, so that's something. I think they're a little confused about what their buttons do. You know, like WASD. But luckily it's time walking, and that's what it's here for leveling and learning. There flew the Az through the map. It is funny looking, isn't it? So right now I have a Prot Pally at mythic level. What do you think would be a fun tank to have as an alt? If you like Prot Paladin and you want kind of more of the same, I think a similar vibe to that is probably Prot Warrior, honestly. Like it's pretty dang similar. I'd say it's the same shit really, other than not having the interrupt. That being said, you will be uniquely tanky. Okay, I'm just gonna run ahead so I can execute this thing. I also just want to keep dragging all the way to here. And then hopefully, at least this time, people don't jump over the railing. I hate these moms. Stop stunning me. Oh my god, the stuns are desynced. Almost looks like TBC with the stuns. It really does. I should be like stepping away to kite away from those to not get stunned. Or just parry them apparently. See, like this, and then I come back and he casts it again. But it's really unfun. I don't like doing that. It's not fun to play that way. This one I immuned by using my thingy with the stuff. Next time I'll stun it. Bonk. And we'll kill it. Nah, we won't. We'll step away though. Now, big guy's taking a lot more damage. I know it's super early, but what are some dungeons you'd like to see come to M+ and Midnight? I wouldn't mind seeing Underrot again. I miss it. Underrot from what's it called? From BFA. Freehold was also fun. I think that was the same season even, but yeah, I really enjoyed that. I don't know. Can't really think of any other ones. Black Rick Hold was a lot of fun for me personally because it was a very easy dungeon to do. So I had a lot of fun with that. But I would also like to see maybe they put some more Cataclysm dungeons in, like with reworks. That could be interesting. They did Vortex Pinnacle. They did the water place. Brackenhide. Brackenhide could be fun. I like Brackenhide, but I don't. Will they really put in like Dragonflight dungeons? You think? Actually, if they put Shadowlands dungeons into the War Within. Wait, they put Shadowlands dungeons into Dragonflight too, didn't they? Or was that all the War Within? So apparently, like, one expansion is the gap of how long they won't put dungeons in, if that makes sense. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my mind here. I'd like to see Tolda Gore and Maw of Souls, maybe even End Times. End Times? That's a Cataclysm dungeon, though. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Leonie says, I hated Throne of Tides. Yeah, that last, the last boss was severely misunderstood by a lot of people. And the trash in the last room before the last boss also fucking sucked because people just did not understand how it worked at all. They just kind of ran through. It's like, yeah, these little mobs, they don't even hurt me when they hit me. And then you have a tank that just drags your group into a double swell fight with like 30 stacks of the debuff because he doesn't understand what the little shit kicker ads do. But if you manage those little ads correctly, and if you cleared the room on the last boss correctly, both were very, very easy. That being said, the boss on the side, the one that does the flame shock that does fuck tons of damage, that boss could fuck off and die. I really didn't like that boss because of the flame shock damage. You have to manage your dispels so fucking well in that fight, it's not even funny. Ma would be so good, you loved grinding that? For the artifact power? That's my understanding of it. It's getting real cold. I gotta close the window. There we go. My feet are getting cold and stuff because my pantaloons are not all that thick. Brr. Maybe I should wear my hat. Maybe if I wear my hat, I'll feel warmer. Let's put the hat on, guys. There. Love how people just did not understand how the bosses work. No one interrupting the fear at the last trash area. Love it. Do you use leveling gear? Yes, I have heirlooms fully upgraded, but they're not really that important. I am now past level 77, or past level 69. So the heirlooms are largely useless because they only go up to level 69 for some fucking reason. Blizzard, fix that, please. If I buy heirlooms, I want to have them to max level. Time to go pick up presents, hoping for socks. Gonna lurk a bit. Presents? What kind of can I have present? Good luck, pumpkin. I hope you get the thingy. 69 gap? 69 what? Oh, they go to level 69. That's what you mean. I forgot what we were talking about for a second there. Hold on. I gotta move the camera down a little bit if I'm going to be laying down like that. Like this should work. Here we go. Ah, much better. Now, children in the US always giggle when you say 69 is in the sex position. Oh, the sex number? Lizard. I'm so sick of time walking dungeons, bro. I've done too many of the same 5 dungeons in a row now. Birthday things, adding another year to the suffering. The suffering. So it's your birthday and it's Aerolith's birthday today as well. I was about to say something dumb like September seems like a big birthday month. Every month is a big birthday month. Well, September is when all the babies from, you know, New Year's Eve come to fruition. Come to fruition? What the fuck does that sentence even mean? Whatever. You get the idea. Mom and dad fucked on New Year's Eve. It's whatever. November is the birth month for people having to doing the deed on the 14th of February. That was quite a sentence. I think I had a stroke reading it. But I think I gave you all you guys a stroke from trying to say the same thing for New Year's Eve boning. Oh, 9.5 hours into streaming, my my ability to form sentences deteriorates to a point of no return. Ooh, big lust. The annual romp says. That prot warrior cannot protect against streamer brain rot? Yeah. I mean, I'm just getting a little bit tired, you know? Legion remix hype? I can't say that I have any. I'm hyped to get a bunch of mounts very easily. That's what I'm hyped about for Legion remix. That's about it. I have another corny here, the chocolate one, but I probably shouldn't eat it. Then he's gonna go and do play Dragon Age. I'm going to continue without her as I must reach max level. You get bored with time walking so fast? Yeah, tell me about it. I've been doing it all day. I'm excited for the new transmog. Legion was my favorite expansion, but also all of the new stuff. What notifications does Bigwigs give you in dungeons? Whenever there's a cast that needs to be interrupted, or I don't know. That question is really fucking hard to answer. I don't know, man. Or if you're asking like what do they sound like or whatever, it's this one. This is also another one. There we go. We got a necklace with crit haste. That's actually good for us. Some gloves here. Let's put those on as well. Goddamn, these guys blowing up. I'm excited for the new trans. Oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's any cool transmogs that I might reuse from Legion remix. I guess I can finally get the Antorus stuff without having to actually do Antorus solo. If you can get Tayshalak, I mean, hell yeah. That weapon looks cool as fuck. At the top of my UI? Those over here? Yeah, that's Bigwigs. And there's also timers over here above my targets. That's where I put the dungeon timers. But on top of that, it also makes a bunch of the sounds that bigwigs are, that, you know, when something happens that's noteworthy in the dungeon. Usually a big cast from mobs in the trash or stuff like that. Bubble says, I thought it was like 11 p.m. or something, and I was ready to just say fuck it and go to bed and sleep. Then I looked at the time and it's only 6:30 p.m. Yeah. You're sleepy too? I'm starting to feel a bit sleepy, especially with this hat on. It's so nice and warm. Now I feel like extra cozy with closing the window. I don't know, man. Maybe I need to play some metal music or something to wake up. Ever since I ate my pizza, it's just been downhill. I've just been more and more groggy and sleepy. But we're almost done leveling. I can handle 3 more levels. That's nothing. This dungeon's gonna give me level 78. Then I need about 6 more dungeons. Maybe 5 if I'm lucky. All you need is a blanket, dude. You put a blanket on me, I'm falling asleep. It's over. I think Danny drugged the pizza. Why would she do that? It's quilt time? I have no such thing here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have anything. Usually Danny leaves a blanket in here that she uses when she sits behind me over there in the chair, but there is nothing there now. Only sadness and no Danny. But Danny's playing Dragon Age, so... I love people who run over before they know where it actually is. I sit with a blanket on my lap regardless of the temperature. Real grandma gaming. Danny does the exact same thing though. He always has some kind of blanket going on. There is some odd comfort to it, and I completely understand it. If I can just kill this Shaw, I'm gonna be big happy. Because then I can move on to the next one. It's nice, it also prevents me from sitting with my knees at my desk 90% of the time. Oh my god, twinsies! Oh no, okay, you can't fall through. Can I fall? Yeah, you can't even fall through those. I was worried for a second there, but you can't even fall through those, man. This guy just wants to keep going. I don't want to just keep going. I want to kill these mobs. I tried to kill the rogue with the... by killing one of the little energy guys that blows up. Level 77 Pog. Yeah. Yeah, we're making a good quick time with this character. It's probably going to be one of the faster ones, but it's because it's time walking. And it's mob time walking, which is very fast dungeons as well, so it kind of works out. Although it did start off a bit slower because I was just using, I was just killing rares over and over again. Mob time walking is amazing. Yeah. Other than the part that it's time walking, so there's always some douchebag max level person just ripping aggro, or well, not ripping aggro is fine. I don't care about that, but they like run ahead and pull for you and do shit and think they're being efficient, but all they're doing is wasting your time because you could group the mobs better. Honestly, I think of myself as a DPS that can generate a lot of aggro when I'm time walking. Well, yeah, if you're like super oh, like as a tank when you're playing, you treat yourself. Okay. Bro, what? Why pull that? Why would you pull that? I don't... It makes no sense. America, explain. I am confusion. Also, somebody's piece of shit fucking pets are taunting. Man, let me guess, it's a Void Walker, the Warlock. How do you pull everything, bro? Okay, it was just the one guy, so nobody else is in combat. So the shaman goes, bro, aggro on me. And I'm like, yeah, you pulled shit. Of course you have aggro. Like, he pulled a group that we didn't need to pull. And he just keeps hitting shit and pulling shit. I don't know, man. Tell me how it's my fault that you pulled a mob that we don't need to pull and died to it. Tell me how that's my fault, please. I like that part. But now the demon hunter's dead. What the fuck is going on, bro? At least this DK is doing damage. I could get out of this cursed pull group, whatever. Get me out, bro. Get me out. He wants the juicy EXP, surely. Your game sounds crimp my gameplay. I'm on a hunter and try to heroic leap. Dude, I do that all the time. I'll play a bunch of some class, then I'll switch a class and I'll start pressing the buttons for the wrong class. I'll literally I'll start doing the rotation for a class I'm not even playing. It's so stupid sometimes. But yeah, here we go, level 78. Just a few more dungeons and we're all done. In your case, that's disengage instead. Oh, so you put movement abilities on the same thing? The same buttons? I like that our Fury Warrior is over there fighting one mob on his own. Yeah, he's really good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you. Good job. Mommy and Daddy are very proud. Any M0 today? No fucking shot. Nah, not a single chance in hell. Usually in leveling streams, when I finish leveling, that's it. It's extremely rare that I keep going. Our boy's tired? Yeah. I think it's plenty for what I've done so far. It feels like it's plenty. Just leveling a class in a day is enough for me. Nobody's doing damage. Well, the paladin's doing damage at least. Still feeling sluggish today overall, or is that better now? Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit, you know. I think it's just like, it's a little draining to spend the entire day talking to a bunch of people. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love hanging out with you guys and chatting. But it can just be tiring, but that's the job, right? Like that's what I need to do. And I enjoy it. But it's just a matter of fact is that I get tired. Is that paladin named Paladin? No, it's Palatin with a T instead of a D. Speaking of Macarcus, when will you show on Vlad's stream with your nipples being hooked up to a car battery? He doesn't know where I live. How is he going to do that? Work makes you tired. Who could have thunk it? Yeah, it's the thing is it's constant, right? Like at work you can take breaks and stuff sometimes, or you don't have to constantly engage in something. It's very rare that you have work that completely engages you 100% of the time that you're working at it. Not that I'm saying, you know, my job is harder than any other job. I'm just saying it's a little different in some regards. Yeah, you guys just cursed Danny's eyeballs with that interaction. For a 15-minute stretch. The thing is, I take a 15-minute break, my viewership drops by 20. And that's a significant amount for me. So like I don't want to do that because I feel like people just tune out and don't care anymore. And that makes me feel sad, you know? I'd rather you guys have a good time the entire time. So I keep going. It's also the reason I started, like, with the day you saw. Usually I take a break to go eat. And today I didn't do that. I think about you all day, Vlad. Gap. Gap uwu moment. You're my new best friend? Aw, look at that parasocial relationship forming. Isn't that endearing? I'm joking. I'm glad that you consider me a friend. I try to be good company. Double uwu. Unlimited uwu. Ooh, woo, woo, woo. Drop the ooh, woo. I'm just gonna let someone else run down and do it. I'm just gonna do this. This is my job. This is my life now. That's why I'm getting bullied. You have this know-it-all attitude about things, and okay, Mr. Bubbles, you want to know why I bully you? You type X lowercase d. I fucking hate that, man. I don't know. There's something about X lowercase d that makes me just lose my fucking shit. I just think it's the most obnoxious, passive-aggressive, make fun of people kind of emoji that I've ever seen in my life. It reminds me of some douchebags from my childhood / past that I would rather not remember. XD, and see, Danny just hits me with the XD right away because fuck it. Why not? X lowercase d, that's right. Say, call him 3 like a man. Oh, new gloves. I'll take new gloves. Well, my 12-hour shift is ending, so it's time to go home. I'll hop back in here if you're still live when I get home. Have a nice trip home, man. Drive safe. I'm assuming you're driving. See, I don't mind any of these emojis, but X lowercase d makes me want to fucking Sudoku, you know? I'm really hoping the paladin is jumping up with me. No, it's fucking Baraka, and let me guess. Okay, Baraka's at least hitting the weak spot. That's nice. The annoying thing is, I can't demolish this thing. If I demolish, the boss just stops. Like, the boss's movement stops my demolish. Oh, uppercase X, lowercase d. That one's next level. That one feels like it's just really having a good time and laughing really hard. Yeah. Wah. Wah. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, queen. This made me laugh when it really shouldn't have. Damn. A true warrior's shout. Guys, I'm gonna make a Nightbot ban anyone who types in X lowercase d. I swear to God. Don't fuck around. You're gonna find out. Oh, Raytara, sorry, I did miss the fact that you used the hydrate. Cheers, Raytara. I apologize about that. I just didn't see it. I think I was in a dungeon. Danny get her hug yet? 2 hours ago you asked for that? Did I not give her that hug? I'll have to give her one after this. I apologize. How did I not see that? Have you forgotten me? XD. I need to start making more money. I need therapy. I don't think I can get free therapy. Gonna need to go and pay for it. I think she's playing Dragon Age. This thing you're doing, all tanks, all tens, is it fully pugging? Yes, Volari. I only pug. I don't let people from the stream join runs unless I'm not gaining rating from them. And I do so few runs overall that pretty much all of them give me rating, so. It's fully pugged. What do you mean you have a wife? That's basically a therapist, no? If you treat your wife as a therapist, I pity your wife. But no, I just realized how, oh wait, Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. I'm sitting here waiting for the last boss to show up, but he's already done his thing. So, the reason I'm thinking about therapy right now is because I got unreasonably angry, or not angry, unreasonably upset about people typing XD in my chat, and I think that that warrants some introspection, which I am chronically incapable of without the help of a therapist, so I do think I need therapy just to help me out a little bit. Because like I don't know how to unpack that all on my own, so I do like having the help of a therapist every now and again. I did go to therapy for over 2 years, and it helped me a lot with a lot of things, so. You are too grown up? Too grown up for therapy? Just curious, do you even bother with professions? No, there's no reason for me to do professions. I mean, the reason would be making money, but I don't care enough about it. People are focusing the Oracle instead of the Ironhide. The only reason it's working is because I keep interrupting the Oracle's DR thing. Too self-aware, I guess it's a better way of saying it. You make the rest of us look bad. I do pride myself in knowing, like, when I should do something for my own good or well-being. It might not be like the most straightforward thing. I don't know how to fucking explain this, but I know when I need therapy, and I'm proud of that. Does that make sense? I don't fucking know, man. Gold making is fun, but it works out at like $2 an hour. So unless you do gold making because you enjoy it, then just do some overtime instead. It's so much more time efficient. It depends on whether you have that option, right? And whether you feel like it's okay to let yourself spend money on a game that you already pay for, just to enjoy it in a different way. I do spend money on the game. Like I have the shill mount, as Calibara likes to call it, the one for the auction house. I buy token gold. because I don't have time. Like with all the things I do in World of Warcraft, I don't have the time or the energy to sit there and spend hours upon hours farming gold to do the characters I want to do. Because I need about currently this season I need about 100k gold per character, and that takes forever. I've been very I've been blessed. There was a viewer that donated 1 million gold, and I took it only because I put it in the Warband bank, whatever the fuck. And I only use it for my 0 to hero characters. I don't use it for my personal characters. For my personal characters, I do other stuff and make gold my own way, or just whatever, you know. Do people not know how to not hit mobs while I'm trying to gather? Watch Vlad spend 1 million gold on full heroic raid boost. Does it cost 1 million gold? I don't think it costs that much. I used to be able to get a full boost without like VIP loot or anything for like 100k-ish. Like it was pretty cheap. It wasn't that expensive. Full caps is 250k at the moment. 250k is reasonable. The last two is 140k. It's so hot that my head is sweating. Pumpkin soup, man. People are on my server are selling a full clear with VIP for 900k, maybe 300k for just a full clear. I see. Means you get the loot. True, it's not always an option. I'm a gold goblin, but I really enjoy it, and that's what I log in for. I used to main a healer and run M+ back in the day, but now I prefer to wage war in the action house. Yeah, I had my goblin period in way back way. I had 2 goblin periods. One was during BFA. I was just gold making away. And one was long ago where you could not sell anything on my server's auction house without me making some gold from it. It was really fucking fun. But I don't have that account anymore for some reason. No idea why I don't have that account. More crazy how nature do that. Been on lurk most of the stream, so I might have missed this question, but what's the next challenge? Next challenge is probably going to be me and LB Ninja doing a duo series. Probably going to go 2.5k, maybe all 10s, maybe 3k if people are really enjoying it and having a good time. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm probably going to play Holy Priest and he's going to play Frost DK because we're going to swap roles because he usually heals and I usually, well, my main is a DPS. I don't want to force him to tank unless he really wants to, but I think he's going to play Frost DK. I think he's already kind of set on that. 40 more minutes to 6 days total. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I think it's going to be a stream only kind of thing, and we're going to do that while I try to get what's it called? While I try to get some one-off videos out. So that would work out really, really well. It's going to be like my usual streaming time from about 6-7 p.m. my time to midnight my time. How about Twos to Gladiator title challenge? I would rather fucking die than play PvP in this goddamn game. Like, there's no fucking chance, bro. Seems like the most unenjoyable thing for me to do in the game is to do PvP. No offense. It's just a personal thing. I really don't like PvP in this game. I'm stuck. Step bro. Help, please. Ah, shit, I didn't mean to start this fight. Whatever. I just got a bit too close. Really? Is PvP that bad? No, I don't think PvP is that bad. I have no opinion on PvP in like general terms of the game, but I personally could not imagine myself playing PvP for like any length of time in this game. It's not my thing. As unenjoyable as pressing Soul Bomb? I don't know if it's that bad. I'm kidding. No, Soul Bomb's, or it's Spirit Bomb. Not Soul Bomb, but yeah. The people who play PvP are the people who never stopped playing PvP, and you are in the same queue as them as a brand new ungeared character. I guess, yeah. There's a lot to do to catch up. Will you grant the gear that stream too, or is it only leveling the Prot Warrior today? It's only the Prot Warrior today. How does it feel that a random person that has been staring at your face for 144 hours? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Doesn't make me feel any different. It's not like I didn't know that was going to happen when I started streaming, right? To be fair, I'm surprised anyone wants to hang around for that long, but that's another question entirely. That is level 79. And that was actually a lot quicker than I thought it would be. So I think 2 more dungeons? That's crazy, actually. Turn around, someone has been finding you so interesting and entertaining that they watched you for 144 hours. Yeah. Yep. Ignore pain. Ignore pain. It's not even a question. Why would anyone take the other one? Maybe PvP. Fucking who knows, but 420 YOLO Blazed, Raytara. Big Shoddy up here for 8 hours and 5 minutes. Those watch statistics are crazy. I don't know if that really works like that. I wonder if they actually accurately track that. Wish I could get me a girlfriend who wouldn't mind looking at me for 144 hours. So what, you only have short relationships is what you're saying, or? Oh, we have a lot of loot here, probably from all the fucking Genu boss guys that I've skipped. Huh, cloak upgrade. Cool. Short and short, my last relationship was 7 years. Okay. I must restart the stream 4 to 5 times because my internet crashed that times. Oh wow, okay. Sorry to hear that your internet's acting up. That's really shitty. Dude, I shaved my head today in the morning, and it's already like, it was perfectly smooth in the morning, and now it's already got like the scratchies from my hair starting to grow. It's kind of crazy. 10 hours ago, or 11 technically, because I shaved the head a lot sooner. Sorry for the squeaky noises from moving the microphone. My apologies. Based on how Twitch calculates drop percentages, I don't trust their watch time accuracy. Yeah, I don't know, man. You watch a 12-hour stream and you don't have a fucking Twitch drop, so it's kind of crazy. I hate this feeling so much. Which feeling is that? Sorry. Oh, more monkeys, yay. Bro, I've been streaming for so long. The fucking music I played from Skyrim, which is like a 10-hour mix, is now done. It's crazy, actually. Oh, crazy, some rogue fucking thinks he's doing good. Bro, can they make these guys stop knocking me back every single time they hit me? I would really appreciate that. That would be so nice. Posture check. I need to delete that fucking thing. Just let me relax and sit how I want, man. By the way, how did you like the new brew? I know you finished it some time ago. It's alright. They gave it another fucking button to press, so I can't say I'm too impressed by their choices. But, it felt okay. It felt better for aggro somehow, but I think I just got lucky because people weren't being fucking idiots and let me actually gather. But other than that, felt okay. I like, the thing is, and this is gonna be crazy, but I do like brew. I just fucking hate how it gathers mobs, and I dislike the fact that there is like 52 fucking buttons. They need to do something about the brew buttons. There's too many. The reason brew is fun is not because you have 52 buttons to press. The reason brew is fun is because you could just, like, you have this different type. Yeah, just kill everything, so I can't do the achievement. Thanks, bud. I don't know. Why is this rogue doing so much damage? Sudden demise. Okay. Yeah, that explains it. Whatever. Anyway, the reason brew is fun is because you have a very cool dynamic sort of damage management thing going on. That's really fun to me. If it was not for the shitty grouping, I would kind of be okay with it. And just, if they could just drop like 1 or 2 buttons you use every 4 seconds, I'd be cool with that too. Because I like the blackout kick sort of thing, the combos that you do with blackout kick and how you want to use keg smash as much as possible. But when you add on to that all the other things you want to do to consume your buffs and stuff, it's just like there's literally too many buttons to press and you feel like you're always falling behind on some fucking part of your rotation. So it's just a little annoying on that front. And could use with a refresher, you know. But I think they've kind of given up on Brew. They've done some minor changes over the years, but nothing nothing that would be like, oh, they're finally reworking Brew. So maybe Brew will stop sucking to play now. I use my AoE interrupt for this. This is going to be annoying. I don't have it ready. I'm going to have to line of sight. Hopefully the rest of the group does the same thing. Actually, I don't fucking care. The rogue's probably not going to step out. He's just going to Crimson Tempest and move on. Let's see. Who's going to run out and run into the middle of those mobs after line of sighting all of them successfully? No one. Wow. Incredibly. I may as well just AoE interrupt them at this point. Surprises every day. It's odd because Monk has a nice feeling gameplay loop, but as a tank specifically, Brew feels lackluster. It doesn't feel lackluster, it feels overwhelming. There's 500 fucking things you need to do constantly. Would you believe me if I told you I could live longer with Brew than Warrior? I'm really bad at managing Ignore Pain. Just literally spam it. You don't need to press Revenge at all. Just literally spam it. All this brew talk makes me want to crack open a cold one. You gonna crack open a brew? Alrighty. I think one more dungeon and your boy done. Brew talking to brewery with a cold brew. Oh no, I've accidentally opened this snack. Oh no. No, oh no. Oh no. I'm accidentally eating this snack. Oh no. What was the WeakAuras doing with the percent next to the Mistweaver? That's healer mana. So here we can see healer mana, and here we can see how many CRs we have left. That's not my weak aura, it's just somebody's weak aura, but yeah. I need to go give Danny a hug. Probably gonna miss a Q pop for this, but who fucking cares? This goddamn shithole one more fucking time. Alright. One more time. Sorry, that was a random burp into the microphone. I apologize, that was disgusting. Oh man. He looked at my second monitor and said, "Gotta go, Q-pop." Was I wrong? The snack bit back. I saw it. The snack just jumped you. That's assault. No, it's a sweet snack. It's like chocolatey. It's not salty. I want nuggies for this. Well, we do have the donation goal for nuggies. Chocolate sounds so good right now. When does chocolate not sound good? Let's be real. Actually, I don't often have a craving for chocolate. But this was like a dark chocolate with light kind of milk-based sort of filling in between. It was really, really tasty. I really enjoyed it. That was an okay dad joke. Is there such a thing as an okay dad joke? Chocolate covered salmiakki. Is that even good? I'm sure there is such a thing. There we go. The mage just stood in shit and died. Yeah, sorry, Mage. I'm not waiting for your bottom tier DPS to get rezzed. There's people right next to the boss. They're gonna pull it anyway, so. I'm not sure if it even exists, but it sounds delicious. I'm sure it exists. There has to be something like that. Okay, healer. I know you're not used to this. It's time walking. But you do have to press healing buttons on me. Just ignore the pain. Hard to do. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the healer to res the fucking priest. Or the mage, whatever. Hopefully nobody pulls the boss. Hopefully this brings me to level 80. Hopefully this brings me to level 80 because I'm fucking done with these time walking dungeons. I'll do more of them probably tomorrow to get myself the time walking loot or whatever, but holy shit am I tired of these. I have had enough of this nonsense. I just want to be done with this. I've done too many of them in a row. I think I see why I did a bunch of rare hunting. And it's because I knew I would have to do a bazillion time walking dungeons for this last section. But it's looking pretty good. I need 105k is what I'll get. I need 130k. I might actually not ding from this, I think. Might not actually ding from this. We'll see how much we get for killing the boss and whatnot. We'll get another intermission of the ads here. And then we'll see. One level, one delve, and job's a good one. Oh, I don't know if I'd do that. I'd rather do another dungeon than a delve, even though I've done these 50 times in a row. And ring-a-ding-ding-a-ling, level 80. Just like that, baby. Just like that. Leave instant screw. Peace out. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. One Kazalgar rare then? I don't think they give much EXP, do they? Alright, well that was nice. I'm all done with that. Let me just fix this. Hold on. There we go. Is there any point in me buying any of this gear? I don't think so, right? None of it is better than what I can get later. It's not 675, it's 5 something. Oh, it's 632. It's not even that bad, but again, I will get better just from crafting the 675 gear, so we'll do that. Final talent point goes in, and then we're probably going to switch over to Mountain Thane, but that's alright. Alright, let's Hearthstone. This is gonna take us to Dornogal. And I think, friends, might be pretty good. Now 5 more for raid cash. Probably tomorrow, XTs. Easy. Like 120k EXP with kill quest. But there's kill quests for rares? I didn't know that. Didn't know shit about that. Alright, let's skip the leveling campaign quest line. And there we go. And Gab comes in with 10 bucks. He says, get Danny her nuggies. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And Danny appreciates it even more. Danny, do you want nuggies or was that just a joke? Let me take a quick look here. I need to update this on my lonesome here. Tip goal. Actually, I need to go to session data, goals, and I need to change the tip goal to 10, save the change. And there you go. Thank you, Gap. Much appreciated. And Abob says, hydrate. Cheers, Abob. Guys, please stop typing XD to just piss me off. I really don't like that. I do want nuggies. I didn't eat yet today yet. Oh no, babe. It's 8:24 p.m. Let's get you some nuggies. Let's get you some nuggies. I got my pizza. It can be great. All right. Well, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? It's kind of 8:24 p.m. This stream felt a little bit shorter than I thought it would take. What is my slash played? We're at 10 hours and 9 minutes played total, and 10 hours and 6 minutes is what it took us to actually reach level 80. So I think this may be one of my quickest characters yet to 80. That's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good if you ask me. What was your fastest tank to 80? I think this might be it. I think VDH also was really, really quick for some reason. Or was it some other tank? I don't know. But yeah, this is pretty dang good. I'm thinking maybe a bit of light gearing might be in order. Something to get started with on this character. Let me confer with Danny and then I will advise you guys or see where we go from there. You gonna advise us? Yeah, then I'll let you know what happens after that is what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna advise you. You really are a dad. Hey, the stash is just I'd say it's growing on me, but that much is obvious. Danny, can you check your Discord messages if you can hear me? I would imagine she's in the middle of bloodthirsty combat in Dragon Age. Nah, what was that dad joke? I'm stealing that. What, the mustache growing on me? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just, until Danny is able to reply. Oh, there she is. Oh, let me just slam my face into the wall while I'm looking at Discord. All right, well, we're gearing. So we're going to turn in these crests, or these crest quests from the renown rewards. And we're going to craft some gear. Ooh, 632 weapon. I'll take that over my 337 weapon for just now, but we're going to craft some 675 stuff. So, I'm turning in all of these quests because I can get Valor Stones and I can get Weathered Crests. Then I'm going to use the Weathered Crests to craft myself 675 gear. Once I craft said gear, I will do time walk. What? No, I'm not going to do time walking again today. I'm going to throw up if I do more time walking. But what I am going to do is I am going to do some delves. I might also do the, what's it called? Dimensius in LF, or not in LFR, in story mode, just for the quest. So yeah. Smoldering Cinder Bee. I don't have this mount. Let me fix that immediately. Let me fix that immediately. Where is resonance crystals? Let's transfer as many of those as we possibly can. Just to make sure that I have enough, I'm going to transfer everything to this character. I seem to have quite a few characters with quite a few bits of that, which is really, really nice. Look at that. Ain't that nice? Yeah, I'm feeling good about just getting the bee. I think I can just get the bee. Oh, I didn't mean to transfer untethered coin. What the fuck? That's... I'm transferring... Okay, the transferring thing's bugged out, but whatever. We're gonna go and buy both of these. Mountain number go up. Let's go, baby. What the fuck? That's crazy, yo. Alright. I didn't mean to buy 2 bees. What the fuck? Sell this bee and give me back my thing. I meant to buy the Shale Ramolith. There we go. That was a bit buggy. But I guess it is a bee after all. Please help. Cool. I like that. That was nice. Oh god. You already know transmog for Yo, Listina, 400 IQ. I could actually do you want nuggies? You know, reply Discord. Sorry, no, I have my pizza. I'm so sorry. But pizza and nuggies isn't a bad idea, is it? No. I would say 400 IQ, but glad I reminded you of something. Yeah, it's 400 IQ because we have a transmog that we want to get from Oldir because it matches perfectly with the color of this this mount here. I think at least that it does. So I like it. I could take Vlad's nuggies. No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. All right, but we're gonna focus on getting all the rep turn-ins first, and then we'll do whatever else we'll do. Nice shit. What's the add-on that shows you which appearances you have from a raid set? That's neat. It's called Can I Mog It? It also shows you, like, if you have gear in your inventory that has a transmog associated with it, you can also see that from like a check mark on the item. So let's say I put these boots in my inventory. It'll show up this check because it says I learned it. It'll also show you a little X if you haven't. So it's very, very nice if you're a transmog collector like that. You're allowed to, yes. I see what you did there, Listina. That's real funny. Hold on. Options, action bars. Activate all of them to make this stupid thing go away. Okay, interface, scroll down, display class colors. There we go. Hello, it is I, Vladimir. Skibbity bop bop. Skip that quest line. Get out of here, weirdo. The Galagio Garbaggio is here. I don't care too much about that. Does this have some kind of mount that I could buy? There is the one that where I go into the raid, it lets me buy mounts, right? But I need to go into... I'll figure that out some other time. I don't feel like doing that right now. I can get rid of this. No, I don't want to give it to the Undermined Denizen. I want to delete it. I don't want to cheat it out either. Oh, goodness, my eye! My eye! Okay, speaking of my eye, this has no connection to my eye, but I'm going to take some medicine for my heartburn. You got a babysit? See you soon, bud. Oh, hello, you offended. How you doing? Been a while. Usually I only see you on the YouTube stream. What brings you over to the Twitch side of things? You can drift in WoW? Ain't no fucking way you don't know that. Do you really babysit if it's your own kid? What did I miss? One of the patches of the expansion. Also, I apologize for speaking with my mouth full. I have medicine for heartburn. But yes, it's only for that zone. Unfortunately, for now, they're keeping it right there. And the zone is completely irrelevant once you are done with the patch, so... I only go there to get my rep rewards now. And that's gonna be spicy!
Yo.
Yo! Hi, what the fuckology? You joined us right as we hit 80. We're doing some light gearing on this character before I call it a night. I'm sorry for spamming a bit. Was just surprised. Gonna catch up to the war within in a month since I'm coming back home at the end of October. Well, look at that. Soon you will be grinding the dungeons and the raids and the everythings, won't you? Exciting. I'm gonna try and avoid these mines. That would be bad. Sometimes I'll go there to listen to the background music. Yeah, I've heard that people really enjoy the like jazzy notes, gangster music from the 1800s or whatever the fuck, man. I don't know what year that was in, but probably not the 1800s, dumbass. Fucking idiot. Whatever. Maybe it was, who knows. I love a good smooth jazz. Honestly, my will to live is returning slowly as I don't have to farm time walking dungeons right now, which makes me happy. I did a few too many times. It wouldn't suck as bad if there were more dungeons in the queue that you could get, but you can only get 5, and it is not fun. Yeah, we're coming back in hot. I was planning to maybe make some videos, but those are just ideas in my head at the moment. Hell yeah, man. If that makes you excited about playing, why not? What's the next challenge? Have you thought about it? It's going to be some streams with LB Ninja. He's probably going to make videos out of it, is what he said. I'm going to play a healer because he usually heals, and he's going to play a melee DPS because that's my main role. We're going to swap it up. And he says he's a horrible DPS, but I got a feeling he's going to do just fine. I'm probably going to play Holy Priest. He's probably going to play Frost DK. We're going to level on stream. We're going to gear up on stream. We're going to do M+ on stream, everything. And the question is now, is it 2.5k? Is it 10, all 10s done? Is it 3k? It all depends on how much fun people are having with the streams. If people are enjoying it, then we're going to keep going for as long as we feel like. And if people are not enjoying it, then, well, we're going to end it as soon as possible. We got another 1 to 80 stream ahead of us soon. Well, yeah, probably. But I think it's going to be cut up into 2 streams because LB Ninja, he doesn't enjoy doing really, really long streams like that. But we'll see. And then while we're doing those streams, I'm going to make 2 videos. One of them is going to be like a general how to tank as a beginner in World of Warcraft. And another one is going to be a tier list of tanks for pugs that do like 3k instead of actual pushers. And I'm going to use the knowledge I have from doing all of the tanks to put up a tier list and say what I think, in my opinion, is the tier list for pug content. Where Blood DK will be at the absolute bottom. I'm joking. It might be, it might not be, I don't know. Are you going to level 1 to 80 together as well? Yeah, that's going to be part of the streaming. That's what we agreed to so far. There might be some details changing from what I'm saying right now. I don't want to promise anything. But for the most part, I think it's going to be us leveling together. Holy Priest, Frost DK. And we're going to go for probably all 10s at the very least, but maybe even 3k if you guys are really having fun with it. And all of it will be streamed in my usual streaming schedule, and his as well. I think we actually overlap quite well by some chance. Just some dumb luck. I already feel much better having taken my heartburn medicine. This is good. Alright, so we've collected a whole bunch of weathered crests. Oh, okay, hold on. Immensitron only. We have 450 of them. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go over here and we're going to buy as many as we need to in order to get our full set of gear at 675 item level, because that's what you can craft with the weathered crests. So we need a main hand, a shield. Whatever. I'm a little slow because I've been streaming for 11 hours now, but we'll get ourselves a main hand, a shield, and stuff like that. Fist weapon, I have been informed that the Iron Claw knuckles are the cheapest thing to make because they take the fewest bits of Iron Claw ore, so we're going to go ahead and make those. And then we're going to go to armor. We're going to go for the shield right away before I forget. Dredger's developed Defender. We're going to track that. And then we're going to go for the necklace, malleable pendant, track and favorite. And the finger malleable band, track and favorite. Lots of things being tracked and favorited right now. Don't swear like that, he says. That wasn't swearing. I can see the message. So you're stirring up drama. My brain just farted. Hold on. What am I trying to do? What year is it? I'm trying to open up the quest and abandon this. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now, armor, plate, dredge. Let's search for that and let's favorite a bunch of them. We need bracers, we need boots, we need chest piece, we need pauldrons, leg plates, helmet. I don't need the belt because I'll get the delve belt, and we need the gauntlets. Okay. And what do we need now is we need to buy a bunch of mats, and I think that's pretty much it. We can't do anything for the trinkets. We're just gonna do a delve for the trinkets, and we'll be fine. Go over here. We're gonna get a bunch of bismuth. We're gonna go to reagents for that because otherwise I'm gonna find 500 other things. We're gonna buy 100 bismuth. That'll be fine. We're gonna buy 15 core alloys. Not 150. Jesus, 15. Take it easy, game. I ain't that rich. And then we're going to go over here and get some iron claw ore. Marcus, is there a chance you could help out with the crafting? I'm going to send some of my stuff to Bisa, and then the rest, if I could send to you that I can't craft right now. Would that be okay? You don't have to log the character yet or anything. I'm just asking. Ain't no way I'm tanking. Yeah, nobody's gonna force you to tank. Nobody. You don't need to. Although I remember you tanking a few times while I was leveling, and I gotta say I really appreciate that. That was really nice of you. I remember those runs, and I do appreciate you for doing that because I know you don't like tanking. Yeah, go ahead. Just send it in guild. We'll do. I'll let you know so you don't have to sit there logged in on the character. I might be able to craft everything. What else do I need to make? Nothing really. Yeah, okay, now we can just start sending in the orders. Okay, and let me just check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 pieces of weathered crests. 1, 2, boom. Oh, I forgot a little something something, which is the stats that I'm supposed to be running. So I'm supposed to run as much haste as I can get, and then crit verse roughly equal, and mastery as little as possible, because I want the other stats more. So that's what we're going to go for. We're going to get Algari Aurora is haste verse. We're going to buy 5 of those. And we're going to get Algari Missive of the Fire Flash, because that's haste crit. Yes, it is. And we're going to buy 7 of those because we need 12 pieces of gear. We should actually get more. 7 plus, I can craft 4 items. 11. There we go. Very cool. And while I'm here at the auction house thing, we're going to send this to Bankington because we don't really need that in our inventory, do we? I don't think we do. I don't think we do, no. I've completed this quest, so I'm going to abandon it. Oh, and more stuff for Bankington right here. Boom and boom. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Yes, I think that's just about it. Let's start crafting orders. I hope you ain't crafting a belt and cloak. I'm not crafting belt and cloak. I need jewelry, which is 3 pieces, and I need weapon. I actually... Oh yeah, I did make the shield. So yeah, I need weapon, shield, and all the other pieces other than cloak and belt. Appreciate the checkup, Bubbles. Yeah, I have everything favorited. I could just start sending it in. Any jewel crafters, though, in the chat? Anyone that wants to help out with the jewel crafting? Perhaps, maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. Right, this is a bit time consuming, but I gotta do this. Head out for now. Can't wait to come back soon and get on that grind. Alrighty, offended. I'm glad you're getting back to WoW soon. I remember you saying like a year ago or whatever that you needed to wait until October this year. And I was like, God damn. I'm out for today. Have a nice evening. See you next stream. See you next stream, Ray Tara. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, Danny can do the jewel crafting on her character. She's going to help me out with that. That's awesome. The necklace will make crit verse or haste verse, and then the rest will make the other thing. And then I need, I think the helmet is what I haven't put into craft yet. Yes, I have. I have one more thing that I haven't crafted yet. Or haven't put into craft. We got the knuckles, we got the defender. Helmet, leg plates, pauldrons. Helmet, leg plates, pauldrons. Breastplate, sabaton. Man bracers. Did I get something I didn't need? It looks like I got something I didn't need. I think I needed 11, but I got 12. Gloves. I don't have gauntlets. Gauntlets I need to craft. There we go. That's the one. This one goes to Tabisa. Just double check. 675. Okay. Danny has already crafted my my other things. That's good. And I think that's about it. We're gonna log out and go over to Tabisa to craft these things. First time I logged out of this character since I made it. Immensitron's level 80. Looking pretty fucking cool. Let's go over to Tabisa, log in, send those characters, or send those orders, get them done. What's good? Hey, yo, what's good? We have 1,000 concentration, so I think we might be able to craft everything, and we might not need to bother. Marcus to craft things for us, but we'll find out. Did an arcane key? How do you people find that spec fun? You people, that sounds like a really disrespectful thing. You filthy weirdos. I don't know, I like it. I think it's fun. I think it takes some getting used to. It's definitely an acquired taste, but I think it's pretty fun. I just think when you cast missiles, it's one of the coolest things in the game.
So that alone can kind of carry the entire spec for me. I just think it looks really, really cool. They watch the DPS meter. I mean, if you're not very... I don't have enough. What the heck? How do I waste all my concentration like this? This is stupid. I'm gonna cancel this order and focus on the ones I can definitely craft, like the van bracers and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Did someone say piss missile? No, I said arcane missiles, or maybe just missiles. I'm not sure. But it does look like we're gonna have to send 2 orders to Marcus because I don't have concentration and I don't want to spend the gold on the concentration items. Oh, I can almost craft these 2 points away. Yeah, we're gonna decline this order and just send it to Marcus. Earn him some gold. Immensatron. Don't send me gold though. I'm gonna put in the gold. It's 1,000 gold per piece. It's not much. Don't worry about it. I'm just treating it. If I can craft it, I'll make it myself. If I can't craft it, I'll treat it like someone's crafting it. You always put it in the guild bank. That's fair. I'll give you a little chore. Go put this gold in the guild bank. All right, hold on. Let me see here. Which ones did I cancel? Iron Claw Knuckles and the Knuckles Shoulders and something else. No, just Knuckles and Shoulders. Okay. Knuckles, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knuckles. And I'll put them in guild order for 1,000 gold. Yeah, it's just those 2. And then pauldrons is also what I need crafted. Pauldrons. Thank you, Marcus. And thank you, Danny, for crafting the jewelry. I appreciate it. You guys make this quick. Okay, sorry, I was doing some stuff tabbed out. Okay, so we got all the 675 gear. Let's equip that. Look at that. Goodness gracious. That is juicy. Some knuckles, some plate gear, and some jewelry. Very nice. Oh, we finally get rid of this stupid heirloom shield. Oh, that's crazy. All right, 639 gear. Look at us. No belt upgrade, though. But we'll get a belt from the delves, from doing the delve quest. Kaboom. There's our transmog. I guess we go do some delves. 639 item level delves. Ooh. Tier 11 delve. Actually, no. We do go in. We get our cloak. What am I talking about? We get our cloak, then we get our delves. Lyria Windrunner. The return to the Veiled Market. Yes, that's where we'll go. Where are those boots from? These boots? That's a Mirdrasil transmog. A Mirdrasil plate set for warrior. This is, I think, normal difficulty.
complete this, and then we're going to skip the quest line. Yes, because I'm sure as fuck not doing quests. The fuck out of here. This mech suit is so freaking cool. Look at this thing. God damn. Alright, we're just going to make a quick stop over here. We're going to grab some of these rep turn-ins as well. There's some carved crests in it for us. Very nice. I guess we can get veteran stuff here. Oh, I can buy the Ruby Void Creeper. Yes, I will. Thank you very much. Very cool. Can't buy the rune yet. Don't think I would for 100k gold for like 0.07% increase or some shit. And then there's this one. Oh man, he ugly looking. Oh, this is even uglier. Okay. But mount number go up, and that's what we're all about here, man. Me like mount number go up. Orc lady angry. You know, like life sucks and then you die. All right. So we're gonna do the skip quest, and then what else do we do? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor early in the there is the 3 world quest special assignment thing that we could do at some point. We'll figure that out a little bit later. I don't think I feel like doing the whole grinding world quest things. I'm gonna do 4 delves or something, maybe just 1 delve or something, I don't know. Just try to get a few delves done or something. Alright, I need a new Reshi wraps. And I need to empower my Reshi wraps. And guess what? I forgot to make myself a fiber. Oh well. That is a big jump in item level right there. And let's go ahead and hide that cloak though. Alright, while we're here, what we're going to do is we're going to go pick up the quest for the Enchanted Ethereal Rude Crest. Enchanted Ruined Ethereal Crest, whatever. The one that we're going to get from doing Story Mode Dimensius, and then we're going to go do Story Mode Dimensius, and then we're going to have that to craft ourselves a weapon with, or a shield. Depends which one we prefer, really. Hello, yes, thank you for the quest. Look at all these raiders. God damn. And hello, Amir. I would like to do the Maniforged Omega story mode. Beedody. Too much text on DBM. I get overwhelmed. Is there a way to make it so I don't see my guild's progress in raid general chat? I don't know what you mean. I don't use DBM like that, so I don't know. I kind of ignore party chat or my general chat box while doing boss fights and stuff, so I don't have any kind of issue with that. I'm sorry. So I never looked into it. Every time my guild wipes or defeats a raid boss, DBM says it in the general chat. You can probably turn that off. Just looking into settings, there's got to be something about those kinds of messages. I don't think you have to have those show up. What would really help would be if I could actually taunt the boss and have aggro, because that way I can generate some actual rage. But with LFR or with story mode, you just don't get to do that. Very engaging, very entertaining content. At least I'm topping the meters. About the only time I will. God, I hope I don't top the meters in any of my fucking runs. Jesus, could you imagine? I think only Brewmaster can do that right now and has to have some really shitty players playing with them. Warlock needs a Dimensius as a pet. Yeah. Voidwalker Dimensius setup. I like that. God damn. They quick out here. I mean, I've seen Brewmasters do more damage than good players as well. Brew is different now. I mean, dude, Brew is just overtuned. Let's be real. Like, it's just overtuned. Or maybe that's how that's how tanks should do damage now. Maybe that's just good. I don't know. Blizzard seems to be kind of just turning a blind eye to how much damage Brewmaster's doing. They seem to have this plan of how much tanks should do overall compared to DPS, but they seem to be just ignoring it for whatchamacallit, for Brewmaster. When will BDK get that kind of damage? You had it last season, didn't you? Last season BDK did fucking crazy good damage. Not as good as that, but pretty good. Front pally smacks in AoE. Depends on if you really try to do a lot of damage. I usually don't play my tanks for damage. I play them for survivability, and just staying alive in runs is enough for me. So I don't really do all that crazy damage, but Blood DK was doing crazy damage just from me existing. Like, I wasn't trying to do crazy damage. I just did do the crazy damage, so it was nice. Alright, well, getting the 675 gear before going into story mode Dimensius seems to have been a very good idea. I seem to be doing significantly more DPS, and it makes the run quite a bit quicker, so I like that. It's quite nice. Maybe they want more people to play it. I have a feeling that's not the case. I think Blizzard is trying intentionally to ignore Brewmaster for as long as possible, as much as possible, because that way they can just make a rework. I think they're doing the same thing with ARMS, is they can make a rework that's going to upset the fewest amount of people because not as many people are playing it. If they just ignore it for a long time, well, it feels like shit to play. Because ARMS right now feels like absolute dog shit to play. It's... You have 52 cooldowns that you want to overlap, but you can do that only on the first pull of the dungeon, because the rest of the time, different things give you different amounts of CDR for different abilities that are not in sync with their cooldowns, so it's just a miserable fucking mess of abilities. It just, I don't know. ARMS just feels like it needs a rework. You can do well even with that clusterfuck of a class setup, but overall, I feel like it just needs a rework. But maybe that's what they like about it, so maybe they keep it there because it's real unique or whatever, but I don't know, man. I just think it needs a rework. Could just be me, though. Could just be me. Here come the, what are they called? Goodness gracious. The executes, that's what it's called. Yeah, that one. Sorry, it's been a long day. And there goes the Menzies. This was the quickest one yet, I think, in story mode. I like that. That was really nice. Just waiting to get the actual kill credit. There we go. I could now leave. Oh, I didn't fucking loot him. I could have looted him at least, but whatever, man. I don't care. I'll probably get it in the mail or something. Yeah, I got it. Got it in the mail. And now we're going to talk to you. I don't need to watch the movie. I'll take just the quest completion. Thank you. We'll get the crystal. We'll go turn in the crystal. Very nice. Wait, this is just like a fly around quest? I want to do this. This is fun. Can I just collect this, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I just fly through these little things. Hey, that's fun. I'll do that. And tiny little shits, though. Maybe my mound is just gigantic, so it looks like these are really tiny. But that's nice. That's a nice little quest. What a cute little quest. Isn't that nice? And I need to kill this guy. I may as well do the quest while I'm here. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Get that weekly quest out of the way. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué? Phase conduit. I need to grab this one, then ride over to where that is, and we'll be able to kill the mob, and then we're good. We're able to mount up because we have the phase loss slate back. It's a cool looking mount, by the way. I really like this thing. It's a ground mount, unfortunately, but still, I like it.
Oh, it looks like Danny's nuggies are arriving, which means I'm going to get some nuggies as well. There we go. It's not a horrible shield either. We're going to get out of phase diving and just fly over to wherever we need to go. Is there any other easy quest to do? I need to fix a transmogrifier fire, apparently. We'll do that one. That'll be the third. Then we'll be able to do the special assignment. That'll give us an adventurer's cache. It'll give us more keys for delves. We have 6. We could use the 7th. Oh, I flew over it. Is it here? Is this where the quest is? It looks like that's the quest where it is. Or are you kidding me? This is what I need to do? That's awesome. I love these. These are so much fun. Hold on. Let's figure out where all these things are. And these two can switch and we're good. Nice. Wow, that was really easy. Oh, and I'm looking good. Transformed into a broker. That's funny. I like that. Okay, this is over here. Yeah, over there is where I grab it, and then I have to go down here and kill a bunch of things in phase diving. Oh, I need to be in phase diving to do this. Oh. The Lorgox clip of him trying to solve that puzzle in BFA was so good. What, did he just not understand how to do it? Damn, I literally just learned you can get out of phase diving like that. That was so annoying, thinking I had to go back to the portals. Oh wow, yeah, you wasted a bunch of time if that was the case. 42.2k VIP, here I go. Oh, Listina, you're getting there. You're getting there. Is 50k too much for VIP, guys? Should I drop that to like something less annoying to get to? I'll ask right now before Listina spends 50k. Salfriel was okay spending 50k because he literally doesn't give a fuck about anything else. Just wanted that. Should be okay, in my opinion. No 50k. Yeah, it was pretty clueless, though. I recommended the BFA rewind video if you've never seen that before. No, I have not. Oh shit, right, I'm supposed to use the jump back thing. Oh, god damn it, whatever. I wasn't paying attention, I was just spamming the ability. This one sucks compared to the other one where you can put a fucking meteor down on them. Wait, this is for a different quest. I don't need to kill these guys. I just need to kill the 2 rares. I keep confusing the 2. Just spam 4 in 1 easy combo. Yeah, but they both have cooldowns. It's not that it's difficult, it's that it's boring. It's yeah. Three is very good though. Yeah, it does a good chunk of damage, but if you just stand there and get hit in the face, you kind of die. Alright, well, we've got that done. And then we get a spark. We do not get a spark. Of course we didn't get a spark. I've never gotten a spark from this goddamn thing before. Whatever. This phase diver doesn't have meteor? No, no. Any warrior keys today, or maybe for tomorrow? Probably not until Tuesday. Probably gonna take tomorrow and Monday off, because those are actually the days I take off usually. But I've just been a fucking moron lately, and I've just been doing those, like doing streams on those days, even though I shouldn't, and not giving myself any breaks and risking burning out. But here we are. Rest, 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 streamer guy. I will be going to rest soon. I think I might not even do a vault or thingy, delve thingy. I think I'm just gonna call it quits here after I turn in this quest and harf back to Dornogal. So I'm thinking maybe there's an LB Ninja stream we could potentially raid. Maybe, just maybe. Let's take a quick look once I turn in this quest. No friendo streaming at the moment. Maybe Zugsy is. Let's take a quick look around. Let's take a look at something to raid, friends. Let's take a look at something to raid. But before we do that, of course, I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me the whole day today. The whole day is when we've been hanging out, and it's been quite a while. Let's see if there's anyone that we know that we might want to like to raid. You guys got any suggestions for raiding? I would not be opposed to any of those. You're excited for the tank guide? Yeah, the tank guide's going to be coming in. I'm going to try and get it as soon as possible, made as soon as possible after we finish the all tanks, all tens thing. I think it's going to be first the tier list and then the thing. Oh, Hazelnutty Games is streaming. 100% we have to raid Hazelnutty Games. I love Hazelnutty Games. She makes the great guides for the stream, for the raid. So let's go over to her. She's a chill content creator. I really like her stream, and I like her content in general. So I'll catch you in her chat for a little bit, and then I'm gonna peace out. See you there. And thanks again for hanging out today. Appreciate you.